we live now. What's up, YouTube? I got
And we
AKA
gonna stay live,
and
brother.
we
But my
we
thing is
said
this, brother. How can they
zero
test us? They can never test
Anthony
us.
yeah, and we got history zero tolerance, aka Anthony Banks. You know the
So did
nurse.
you ever fuck me, brother? Did you ever fuck me?
No, we never fucked.
Okay, thank you.
The question should be, did I want it to?
Did you want
Then
to
that would
fuck?
be a yes, but we did not
Oh,
physically get it in.
but
No,
did you want to fuck me? Did you want to fuck me?
of course.
Mm. Was my ass fat? Was my ass fat?
See, of course. No, you got a nice. Okay, let's say this. Dover, you there? You have a nice.
I'm
Brother,
here.
no, I'm gonna see you this month. Quit talking. You doing too much.
And also, can I say this one because I met you in person before? Because we gonna get like
Okay.
2222. Oh, let me get off the green screen because you had to kind of freeze up on. We're not gonna get too graphic, but I can say that Zero Talent is a gentleman. His boyfriend, and I believe you still with your boyfriend today. A gentleman, quiet. He's not into the B sector. When me and Zero Tyler was doing our videos, he was in another room.
Okay,
So
so brother, can I ask you this question? Because remember that you had a storyline that you said my man was in a bathroom doing coke.
that he was
Remember you
not
said that?
okay. He was not doing
Okay,
coke.
so can we get on that point? The bathroom had two doors, right?
Uh,
In the hotel room that we was in, the bathroom had two entrances, like right.
mhm.
So
The bathroom had 2 inches. If I remember, yeah, it was a nice. It
yeah,
was a
it
nice.
did.
It was
Cause
a
I
nice.
had a boss ass
Yeah.
room, and I was just so disappointed in you because I just felt like that I was giving you my all. But I'm coming to Vegas, bitch, and I'm gonna bitch. Yeah, I'm coming, bitch.
Yeah, but you
I'm
gotta
coming,
understand.
and
But this is
me and you
because
is going.
Anthony.
Listen, Wally, me and you is going on motherfucking that free shit. You my husband. When I come to Vegas, bitch, you my husband. So we are going to get the free money, bitch. I'm a vacationer, bitch. You live there, bitch. We going to get that free money, and you my
Okay,
husband.
and you go spend the money, get the drinks. We
I'm
gonna.
not spending no money on you. He go Wally every time. Wally just want money. Like Wally, why you always got to just downplay me?
You go. Well, you gonna buy me some drinks?
It's free in Vegas, Wally.
Oh, because okay, I know what you're gonna do. I know. Okay, I get what you're gonna do. Okay,
Wally,
I know
I
what you're
like
gonna do.
you. Yeah, yeah,
And
brother.
then
It's
we do
time to,
that, and then we do that, and go to the gay club.
brother.
Then
It ain't no gay club. No, there's no gay club in
we are
fucking
doing
Vegas.
that. We are doing that. We are
We
going to.
going to the fucking the main strip, nigga, and we going to
Of
the.
course, of course. We're gonna
There's
do
no
this.
gay club on the
We
main
are gonna
strip,
go to
bro.
MGM.
Where
They
you
have a
going?
club down there, and then we're gonna do the gay stuff too.
You
I
ain't
gotta.
going to no main strip, brother.
Yes, I am.
Mm.
Cause Nat's gonna be there. Cause it's different crowds. You gonna
Well,
do
I
the
don't deal with Snaggletooth Ness. Okay, so
you don't deal
understand
with
this.
Shaka Two Nats.
Ness, no mess is a trashy ass, bum ass bitch. So, brother, understand, me and my partner respect you. Ness
Okay.
is a bum ass bitch.
Oh,
You
I
know
love
damn well.
Ness. I'm sorry. I love Ness. But go ahead.
We're
But we
not
love.
talking to you, bitch. Okay, so first of all, we don't give a fuck who you love, okay? And that's your problem.
Y'all know this how zero tolerance talk. But go
Okay,
ahead.
okay, I'm sorry. But why she talking? I'm talking to you. Bitch, you love Ness, we'll go feed Ness. She's a homeless bitch and go get her kids. So I'm talking to my
But
brother
what?
Wally.
But my thing is, what happened to her kid? Because the story that I
Brother
heard.
Wally, we don't know. Brother
Okay.
Wally, it's a mystery. So let this hoes down here go find her kids. This is not our problem. We are faggots and we are punks. Go find her kids. That part.
I don't
And
describe as that, Anthony.
my name is King Zero Tolerance, bitch.
But zero to I don't. I am a black man.
A black fag. And you
No, I'm
understand.
not.
So okay. So brother, I'm sorry. So you just a black man who suck dick.
Okay, you can say, oh, it all depends on, okay, that I used to.
Okay, so brother,
I
so
used
you
to. See, zero
You
tolerance,
don't
I'm
hold
on
on,
the
brother. No, no,
celibacy.
no,
I'm
no,
on the
brother. No.
celibacy. I'm on the celibacy. I've been
You
celibate
hold on.
for,
Brother, you ain't suck dick. You don't suck dick no more.
no, I've been on celibate for a while now.
So how can you
No.
go to Vegas and don't suck dick? That's foreign
No,
dick.
child. I'm getting my coins up. I ain't got no time for all that.
What's the
No.
coin? Ain't no
No,
coin.
no, because you know what? For me,
You selling
zero
ass,
tolerance.
brother. Brother Wally, you selling
I'm not
ass.
into the fellatio thing in the first place. In the period,
Brother,
I'm not.
you selling ass.
No. Don't nobody want to buy this when you got people that's giving away for free for a pipe. No.
But you a glory hole booty. I can see you.
No, I never said
Like you
that
just
they
been
don't want to
that hole in the
buy
glory
this.
hole. Girl, look, that's a
Okay.
glory hole booty. And brother, this is
No, it's not.
okay.
It is not.
Okay, I love you.
Nobody
Okay,
having. Oh, let me
okay, I love
correct
you,
that
brother. Okay,
because
let's
y'all
stop.
love
We're
to
not
say
here to beef.
no.
You know, you have my
Nobody ain't
number. Brother,
No.
you have my number. Are we? You want to beef, bitch? You want to have this about me and
No,
you?
we got we got we ain't gonna have to have no beef because you cool.
Okay, well,
But
you know I
nobody
love
went
you.
inside these this
But
chocolate
no,
about
but
this.
somebody was talking. Somebody was down
I,
here talking.
oh yeah, because
The
I'm keeping my let me tell you
the
zero
deep freezer
tolerance.
titty bitch
I'm
was
keeping my
talking.
body. I'm sorry. I'm keeping
Yo,
my
okay,
body. The next
brother.
time when
Okay,
I
I love
go
you.
and get in and do all that type of stuff, I'm getting
Release the deep freezer titty bitch, brother. Release that bitch.
no, because we gotta have
Hey,
Dover Queen
brother, I'm
on.
be nice, brother. I'm be nice, brother. I'm be
You
nice.
got to be not.
Okay.
Y'all know this is zero tolerance. This is what he does. This is his
This is hard.
character.
My brother is so hard on me. This is like fucking a job. My brother's like a job.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, this is what how he talk. Anyway, Dover is
Yes, ma'am.
beautiful.
We are here. My brother
Dover
is
is
like,
beautiful. Dover is beautiful. I met
yes,
her
ma'am.
in person,
Yes,
and
ma'am. We are here.
y'all love these avatars. Y'all love these avatars.
No.
I met. Hold on, Zero. I met her in person when we went to Atlanta. She picked me up. We went to the Monique comedy show in Atlanta. So she is beautiful. See, this is why
Well,
I
you know
miss the
me and they
old
coming to
beef.
see you. We come to
This is
Vegas. We
why I
come to
miss
see
the
you.
old beef sector. I miss the
What?
old beef sector because y'all get behind these thumbnails and y'all get to talking, baby, camp up.
Okay, so
Like
brother Wally, when you say that the beef sector, what when you say the old beef sector, what is the old beef sector?
the old beef sector is what I'm doing now on camera. You see
But
me.
you don't even do this on full time. This is
But
PRN. You just fucked up.
but you know the
This is
reason why I don't do
PRN.
it on
That's
full time.
nursing.
You know the
You are
reason why I don't
PRN.
do it on full time is because people don't come on camera. When I was on King Roman, you know what he did? He came on camera because Wiley is here, and I'm on
Okay.
camera.
Okay, so brother,
I
can
know
we
how you look. I give you a pass. I
brother,
know how you
brother,
look, and I
hold
know
on.
how Dover. I know
Okay,
how
so
Dover look.
brother, can we let the lady speak, brother? You know,
And
you a
she's
king
beautiful.
and I'm the
Okay,
prince.
but
He is the
Dover,
king.
let me
It's your
set it up to the
platform.
people that's listening. So Dover texted me for people that want to know why did I go to the beach sex today. Me and Dover was texting, and she said, I want to quote her verbatim. We was going
Dover who? We need information.
about King Roman. She said, I believe King Roman is his feelings is hurt because you canceled on the fashion show.
So
So
now
I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like, oh my God. So I'm already an emotional wreck. So I just happen to be on YouTube and I see that King Roman is live. So I go on King Roman. I mind you, I'm on there crying. I'm
oh,
emotional because I'm going through a very emotional thing. And
I love
and
my
and,
brother Wally.
and Anthony,
Wally's just a liar. He just
well,
telling some.
no, I get it. But you work in healthcare, you know how trashy these places are. So, and you know if you speak up and go against these places, what will happen to you?
You're trash. Yeah, yeah. You're right.
So, so when I spoke up, and this is a nurse, Anthony is a nurse. So when the nurse told me don't call 911, that ain't your job. I said you incompetent. I'm gonna call 911 because this resident is in distress. Her husband want her to go to the
Oh,
hospital. So I called 911, and so I took the husband's side.
brother, you are content. Why the fuck would you call 911? You bitch, you come to the nurse.
Because
You
the
don't
man
listen,
because the nurse
brother.
was
I'ma
laughing.
fire you. You don't call. Who the fuck are you?
She
It's a
was
chain of commands. You bitch,
But
you on the bottom.
if the chain of command is
It's the
incompetent,
chain of commands.
if
Is
the
bitch,
chain of command was incompetent, I supersede that command. Cecilia was incompetent.
brother. I'm
Thaddeus
gonna ask
was
you a
asleep.
question, brother. I'm gonna ask you one question. Did you go to your charge nurse and tell her
Yeah,
the problem?
let me set it up for you. I'm sorry. Let me
Okay.
set it up so you can
Yes,
understand what
sir.
was going on.
Yes, sir.
So Mr. O'Neill come out of his wife's room. My wife is distressed. Her blood sugar is low. Her blood sugar is low. You
Don't
know
say
what
no
the nurse
names.
was doing?
Don't say
Can
no
I set it
names.
up?
Use fake
You know what
names.
the
Don't
nurses
say
was
no
doing? The
names.
African nurses that was there, Cecilia and Thaddeus, They started laughing. Somehow we got to get report. They was laughing. And Mr. O'Neal was like, yo, laughing? Call 911. And I said,
brother, quit
you
saying, say Miss Parker. Quit saying fucking names.
zero time, no, I say names, I don't do that
You
on
going
here. If you
no,
come to
brother,
our show, we say
stop.
names.
No,
We say
brother.
names.
This
We
is out
say
of
names.
love. Stop. Okay.
We
Well,
say,
say the first and last name.
We say
Say the
names
name.
over here. We say
Okay.
names.
Say the name. Say the name.
So when Miss O'Neal came out of that room for his wife, Elizabeth was in distress, and Cecilia and Thaddeus was laughing, I called 911 at the Hillcrest of North Dallas. Yes, I did. I had to do it. I was standing right there. Why would you laugh at her? And he was recording it all. He got it all on tape. They just laughing. And I called 911. And I called 911. Skip talking about HIPAA and all that stuff. I called 911. Report me. We went through the proper channels. And what I learned about that, Mr. Banks, that when you were seeing that, you got to tell them everything that you found. And you know what they did when I walked out of that thing? They start fixing the paperwork, changing stuff around, making us look like we crazy. But the 911 tape, you can't cover that up because she's still suffering to this day. So that was the point. So I was emotional about that because we was whiteballed because, you know, places don't like that. Because, you know, these administrators, they be in group chats and all that, they blackballed me. So I couldn't get no job nowhere. No job nowhere. So my lease up for renewal. I said, I can't renew this lease. I don't have the money. I leave. And I moved to Vegas. And so when she said something about King Roman, apologized, and I'm feeling emotional about it, I just called and I just started crying. I was getting emotional because I'm like, man, I did it wrong. So let me just start crying. And so Anthony, we was going to talk about the whole Lemon thing, but, you know, Anthony get the cussing and all that type of stuff because he did confirm that he is going to beat up Lemon on Fremont. But, you know, Anthony he's emotional because he don't like talk about healthcare stuff. I get it. But baby, you a nurse. You a nurse. See, you a nurse. And when nurses are laughing, I'm the type of CNA, I will overstep your authority. You incompetent. Who gonna check me? I did right. And while doing right, when I left, now they banning her from this, not ban her, they banned him from this hospital, the husband. Can't go to this hospital. She here. Because when you do right, they're gonna retaliate. So when we was on there with King Roman, I apologized. I said, King Roman, I apologize to you. Because I was wrong. Then it got up to the Armon Wiggins piece because the thing about the fashion show, I don't know if Dover remember this. King Roman sent me a DM and said, can you come do the fashion show?
I remember.
On November 11th. On November 11th. It was a flyer. Armor Brown 9, all of them was going to do, all of them was the judges. And I said, it was Phi Babe, it was Armor Brown 9, they were and whoever else was the judges. I said, oh, cool, yeah, I'll do it. Not me paying attention to the date. I'm like, King Roman Attractive, I come and do the fashion show, whatever. But anybody know on November 11th, that is the most donations that the Wiley Show get throughout the year. Because they give $1 per year. Amen. So the YouTube, so the cash apps was coming in. And while they keep coming in, I'm gonna stay live. The fashion show, the fashion show can wait. Because you ain't paying me to do the fashion show. That's in my mind. But what I should have did was say, thank you for telling me. Thank you for inviting. Due to my scheduling, I can't do it. But at that time, I wasn't thinking like that, baby. I was looking at them cash apps coming in for my birthday. And, you know, people send birthday gifts. You know how this goes, Dover. Y'all send birthday gifts in the P.O. box. We do the unboxing. We do a birthday celebration, stuff like that. But I handled it wrong because I should have reached out to him and said, I apologize. And then I did apologize on my YouTube video, but due to the fact this is not a B sector channel anymore, Dover, you know this.
Yeah.
It didn't get to them. The apology didn't come. It didn't get to King Roman. So when you text that to me, shout out to you having integrity, and you sent it to me. You made me aware of it. And we apologize to King Roman. And I want to apologize to Armor Brown 09.
Thank you.
Apologize to her. Because I didn't handle the situation wrong. I didn't handle the situation right in that situation. I'm not gonna get into all whatever happened. I just want to apologize.
Okay, thank you.
I want to apologize. I want to get into what happened. I'm sorry.
You don't have to. Just
because it's just like I have to apologize. And as a creator, the subscriber take moderators, y'all take that so serious. To me, it ain't nothing to me. But because I'm not a subscriber, I can't be a moderator with nobody channel because I'm blocked everywhere except the beef sector. King Roman got me on there. Lemon not go on his channel. Brianna go. Trey Joe Lane, he invited me to come on the show. But everybody else, Tracy, yeah. But Jay Wilson got me blocked because he's jealous. So I gotta know how to handle that moderator stuff more serious now because people take that so serious. Because how I look at it, I'm coming from a creative position. Who cares about a little moderator stick? But they take it so serious. But this is the thing in the future. I hope from this day on, whatever going on behind the scenes, just leave Wiley out of it. Just don't put me in it. I don't want to be aware who fell out what. But when you get a group of women, that's only the perfect world. When you get a group of women, a part of something, feelings get involved, and then I gotta pick a side.
Yeah.
I don't like being in that position because I'm like, y'all all growing. I'm talking about women owning businesses, got money. This to me, as I'm coming from as a man, this ain't really that serious because I'm like,
yeah, but I'm been with you for years. That's the only thing, you know.
Right, because I'm like, y'all know how it is. Get into the content and watch Wiley because I can't be worried about the moderator's going. I just can't. And that's how like if it ever happened to that again, I say I just let go of the moderator's thing because I don't have time because that's like a sideshow and it's going to become content. Because that's a great distraction because majority of the people are watching in the bushes. They don't know who a moderator. They don't care unless you come on camera, unless you do shows.
Right.
They really don't care what goes on in the chat unless it become content on YouTube. Unless you bring it in the chat and I respond to it on video, now it's content. That's why I respect moderators. When they don't agree with Wiley, they up and go. Like Blue Skies, she up and go. But when stuff go down, when Wiley in serious trouble, when I was in the psych ward, guess who called and tracked me down? Blue Skies.
Of course. Yeah, she care about you.
So that was matter. So, and me and her had a big fallout, but it wasn't on YouTube.
Yeah, we always fussing with you.
so this ain't nothing new. Like, if you really love Wiley, we gonna have our ups and downs and blah, 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 blah. But the love, the love is still there. And she came to our meet and greet. We went to the Usher concert, but she came to the first one. So and we met before I met up with Blue Skies. We met, me and you, when we went to go see Monique. So we have a different type of rapport. I just want people to come meet Wiley in person. And all that stuff, you will see a difference of the online persona and in the flesh Wiley. There's a difference. I'm quiet when you meet me in person. You will not know that I'm YouTube.
Yeah, you are quiet.
Very quiet.
Definitely different in person.
So it's a different, y'all take, and it's like online. I'm like, oh man, come and see me in person. Because I'm like, you gotta be loud. You gotta do this. You got to keep the people watching. This ain't no boring. I cannot be doing no type of show. Be so politically bad. That ain't me.
I know.
This is wild. We gotta do story. This is YouTube. People going through real shit in their real life. They want to come to watch Wiley and laugh. They don't want to watch and fall. Oh, this so boring. You know what I'm saying? And you get distracted with all that. I'm like, come on, let's meet. Let's come in person. Let's meet. Like I've met people in Dallas, and then the troll said, do it in Dallas, and didn't even show up to it. That's why I love the moderators and I love the subscribers that come meet Wiley in person. because you get why. The reason why Dover is still here, because you see me in person.
Yep.
I was at your house. I met your daughter.
Yep. And my big cat and everything.
The big cat, we took a whole nap before we went. You was the witness when Tasha came doing that line.
Yep.
You saw that line that she did. Oh, that's you fucking up. Yeah. I'm like, what? You bring thugs and all of them come to your house. I can't bring one moderator.
Tasha K thought we was having sex.
Yeah. She didn't know we thought we was fucking. When we was in the line at the comedy show, the girl, she could when you said we just friends, y'all just friends?
Oh, yeah.
She couldn't. That lady could not believe it. It disrupted her because she think that men and women can't be friends.
Right.
Girl, it confused her, and so and then we met another producer that went to the previous show, and she was saying, "Hey, Wiley, hey, So we meet people. This is what makes our channel different, because most of these creators, they don't come meet their people.
Yeah,
they don't. And when we were talking about when King Roman, shout out to King Roman because he met his people in the flesh. And guess what? It wasn't all them people that's all in the chat. It was about how many people? 6, 7 of them?
Right.
It wasn't 80, 300, 400, 90 people. Because people talk all that chatter in the chat, but when it's time to get your coin together, come be the creator, then you'll know that's your rock, that's your foundation. Like, oh man, they came. So them your priority be like, okay, them the ones that you really look at like, oh man, you can't see. Like when people come see me, I be like, wow, when I saw Dover, when I said how beautiful, I said, oh my gosh, this girl is, oh my God, beautiful. What?
Hey, Sunday.
I could not believe it. I said, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. When you see somebody that beautiful, I just remember that like it was yesterday.
I remember.
And meeting your daughter, and I can tell that you raised your daughter right. Like sweet. She wasn't in that ghetto way. She wasn't ghetto.
Oh,
sweet,
no.
Mature, just the atmosphere of your home was just a great vibe. It was an awesome vibe. And we were tired.
She grown with her own house now.
And she's grown with her own house now. So look at God. So we went to the mall. It was hot. I was over it. I'm like, yo, let's get this. Because a lot of stuff, I don't like to do anything they know about Wiley. I don't like to do no shopping. I don't like, who cares about, I really don't care. Oh, God. And the only reason I got to get a good look outfits together for Vegas when they do come, because people from the public coming. So,
What you gonna? Okay, so who you meeting in Vegas? Because Ness and VS don't get along. So I don't know if you're gonna.
I can meet. I'm gonna go meet VS. We have our one-on-one. We go to the casino. And then I go meet Ness. I can meet Lemon, Zero Tolerance. We can meet whoever come, and just whatever hotel you. Hey, let's go here. Let's go to this club because Vegas is huge. Fremont and all that. This ain't gonna be no whole kumbaya because you gotta understand half these people, and y'all gonna notice it. They don't like to leave them hotel rooms. Some just like go to dinner. They're not a club. They're not club heads. It all depends on the vibe of your demographic.
Okay, but don't bring ZT around Lemon and vice versa.
ZT, this was ZT said. He said if he see him on Fremont, he gonna throw them hands. That's ZT. But if you meet ZT in person, that's his online persona. In person, that man ain't gonna do that. But y'all don't know. Because y'all didn't meet Zero Tolerance in person. But I will say this: if you come with that nigga activity, you're gonna get arrested. I'm gonna be right there with my recording live. I'm gonna recording it. Give me some clip to view because you be stupid. You put hands on somebody, watch how quick you're gonna get arrested, especially on Fremont. There's cops on top of cops on the strip on free. They got it down to a science. So if you want to go do that, that's your life. And Zero Tolerance is a whole nurse. He do not need to get no felonies.
I just don't want nobody going to jail, but you never
know. Well, these are grown men. These are grown men. If you want to go there, if somebody wants to say, I'm coming to whoop Wiley, okay, you're gonna go to jail, and that's gonna be a good payday. Because that's
Lord.
a good coin. And BS, she ain't coming to do no harm.
No,
BS,
I don't think she's doing that. But you
no,
know,
you ain't gonna know where BS gonna be at. Which hotel she gonna be at, because she ain't stupid because she was arrested and banned off the internet.
yeah.
But what she doing is, and we know BS, when you want to get reintroduced to the sector, I'm coming to Vegas. Yeah. Look at Jay Wilson. He knew he wasn't ever coming. He just needed some clicks and views. He beat for dollars. And he's not coming. And once I said I was coming, Jay Wilson said, because he know we met in person. I don't play. So that's all I'm gonna say. I don't play. Okay? My personality is strong. And if you jealous, it's gonna ooze out of you. Because Jay Wilson can't stand the fact, why Wiley get all this support? Because it's my history. I have a history in this sector on YouTube. On these YouTube streets, baby. I'm on these streets. You know, I went toe to toe with some of the big ones, all of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said, child, do you know who Wiley is? King Roman was like, oh, Wiley gets up. Baby, this is Wiley. Because y'all use not King Roman, but a lot of these new girls in the sector, they need 20 trolls on there to do a show. Not Wiley.
Yeah.
Just get me on that camera. I'm a whole show by myself. I'm going to eat you up. Come on. Just like that guy. What was that man's name that was on the platform with the thumbnail? What was his name? The avatar? What was his name?
Oh, yeah. I forgot his name. The one that
Whatever his name was, he said, yeah, because I remember Dallas Southern Pride, you got Armon banned. That's a lie. But you trying to keep up with the history, but you pulling a lie. I got to fact check you. No, we got him messed up with Sizzle because of the allegations that he said. And he know what he did. And Kurt Myers from High Society Entertainment booked him. And that's how he got on. And then I was telling these creators, I said, stop listening to these trolls. Any other topic, don't listen to them because these are trolls. These people, you ain't going to see them in Dallas. You ain't going to see them in Vegas. They come and distract. It'll be only one person saying that. Then when you tell them to send me $80 to go to nothing, they're going to send you nothing. So why would I move to another subject when I'm the creator? You move when I get ready to tell you to move. Or don't watch. But the problem is a lot of creators, they look at the chat. Oh, but the chat, do you not know half the people in the chat was former moderators of the Wiley Show? Talk about it.
Yeah, you got
former producers.
Yep.
Wiley Show rejects.
Oh, don't call them that.
No. That can't control Wiley because I'm an alpha male. You cannot control me. I'm not no puppet. VS thought she could control me. You ain't give enough. And don't do stuff with people and then dangle it for baby. You hopped on YouTube. Y'all give to Wiley. You didn't have to say that, VS. You could have kept quiet. And you got the people to donate. Then my people started donating. And then we got the car. We paid the car off. But don't act like you bought me a car. You helped with the down payment. Everybody gave 5, 10, 20. Everybody gave at that particular time. And we grateful for that.
Right.
We grateful. We need donations. We need it now. Okay. And then there was another young brother that was in there. They call him the Trade. He's out there scamming people in the B sector.
Who's Shakim?
Yeah. And do we got a picture of him?
Yeah.
I'm talking about, is he on video? Have you seen him on the flesh on video?
He got a whole YouTube channel.
And so he have been scamming people, right? And let me tell you how vulnerable people is. The people that's getting scammed is because you want to get scammed. Watch Wiley, because we don't scam. Come meet Wiley in Vegas. Come meet Wiley when we go to Virginia. Come meet, so I just feel like if you're getting scammed, it's because you want to get scammed.
Yeah,
If you give it, first of all, it's not a scam. If you giving somebody a donation, that's not a scam.
well, it had.
You gave them the money, baby. That's your bank account.
Well, she had stipulations. He was supposed to go with honors road to DC to the Rakim concert, and if he didn't
Now, if
go,
he don't do it, guess what? That ain't a scam. If he ain't do it, okay, that you would just know, oh, you got go. Okay, don't do it. Don't donate no more. It's that simple.
yeah, that's true.
But every time Wiley said we have done everything that we said we was gonna do. So that's why it
I don't
didn't
know
work.
why anybody believed him anyway, because he just looked dirty.
Yeah,
But
but because people, you gotta understand, a lot of people they watch the internet and they gullible. When that lady said, "I'm gonna send you $500," a sister said on chat, so why I'm gonna send you $500? Another brother sent me a check for $25. He sent the check, and the lady sent it through the Walmart to Walmart, and it didn't go. They said you got to have a refund. It was some in the system. She went to her Walmart. They said the same thing to Walmart. So I said, you got a Zelle? I don't trust the Zelle. And then I walked her through it because she was an older lady, and I got the $500 donation. So she said, do what you want to do with it. That's simple. And we put it in the bank. So my point is this. Give to the creators that have a track record that did what they said it was going to do with the money. Let's go back to the whole Justin J. 12th or the King of Reed. Remember when he used to say, I'm getting evicted? He had all of evictions and stuff like that. He was wasting the money. I don't know if y'all remember that. Timothy Bland do, because he did multiple videos about it.
yeah, I remember.
So you got to do what you say you're going to do. But like the whole thing about Rico, it's like, and I'm going to say this about Rico, because people, oh, don't say this about Rico. Rico went and did a whole nasty video about Wiley. Shut up. When somebody, I'm just telling, when I say shut up, I mean exactly just in the atmosphere to whoever feels some type of way about it. But if somebody coming and talking trash about you about DC that happened years ago on Stormer Road platform, don't that give me a right to respond?
Yeah, you got a right to respond to that.
And all the people, King, Roman, all of them, they was in the chat watching. They was leaving comments. So can't nobody say ain't nobody talking about DC gay. That video, let me go back, give me a second. Because the video ain't down. It's still on the channel. If I'm not mistaken, sus, they got 34,000 views.
I hope he got paid for that.
Who, Rico?
Yeah.
No.
He didn't pay him?
He didn't get a dime.
Wow.
34,000.
Wow.
And in the title of the video, you guys, it's in the title of the video, Wiley is a dirty bottom who painted Rico reports and molested his grandmother! Exclamation point.
I ain't even see the video.
That was in the title.
That
was filthy.
Right.
That was, do you know it was people that were saying, Wiley, I can tell that you saved, because there's some people that will get in their car and go to work. And I ain't talking about no court stuff. But I said, you know what? My mother said to me years ago, she said, in this type of business, you got to learn how to get out of people, because they're going to tell you so many lies. And people that say that, they probably doing it to their own family members. To think of that type of lie. When you can construct that type of lie, you're probably guilty of that. In your own family.
That's nasty. Ugh.
Look at the type of lie you put. And my day one supporters seen how we went to visit our grand. Y'all was there when my mother was drunk. Y'all heard it all on Station Head. When we did that Chicago trip, oh baby, y'all heard it all. So it just feel like when people do that, it's nothing you can't stop it. You just can't because people say lies. people say lie. Now VS got a video when she interviewed my uncle, and she could put it out, but she ain't gonna put it out because she still think I called Shireen to go to IHOP to whoop on VS. No.
Well,
Shireen is the same age as my mother. Let that sink in. If I had that power, I would be telling you to go to the bank and empty out your bank account and give to the highest with the
so how did that even? So why does she think that you called her? Did somebody tell her?
Because she kept, when you said that in the video, BS. I'm saying that trolling. You know that's a YouTube persona. Ain't nobody called Shireen and tell her to go to no IHOP to go whoop on you. No. And she didn't even whoop on VS. VS hit Shireen and sat on her.
Lord.
She committed a crime. And see, you YouTubers, it got real. Did it get real? Oh, it got real. And she had to stand in front of that judge. And that judge told her, you banned off the internet for 3 years. Because ain't nobody strong enough and gifted like Wiley and got a backbone like Wiley that broke it down. I said, y'all forget that VS was terrorizing people in the beef sector. Did you forget what TSCC engineered and docs and sent in DCFS and the police to people's homes? She's not no innocent person. So when her karma came and judgment day came, people started calling the judge and the prosecutor. Say amen or say ouch. They start calling. Many of you newbies don't know that Fabe had a restraining order on VS. And she couldn't mention VS name for 2 years. You newbies, y'all not beef sector historians. You knew. And how I can tell you just a baby with Similac on your breath because you don't know the history.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
They don't know the history. No VS ain't coming to no Vegas. If she do come, she could be at a casino over there in Maryland somewhere, and you'll see her in a casino, and she can lie and say, I'm here and there. And unless you see her walking on the strip, then we'll know it's real. Because they do got casinos close, like in Maryland, they got casinos all in the area over there. She could be a casino in there. How will we know? So I'm just telling people is that this is why Wiley is called back into the B sector temporarily, so I can educate and inform the people about the B sector. Because you newbies, you're doing good, but it ain't great. Number one, you cannot be great on the B sector if you do not come on camera. Right then and there, you ain't hit on nothing. Because if you come to Vegas, you will be on camera. I'm going to say it again. If you come to Vegas and the VS and her spy's going to be there, you going to be on video.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of...
You can never go back being no avatar. You going to be some...
Right, Terry.
These days like that going to be over once they see you on video.
Yeah, everybody going to have their camera out.
Don't record me. In that big sector, you're going to be recorded. Girl, talk about don't record you. Girl, nah. You're going to be recorded, and you're going to be a storyline.
Everybody going to be recorded.
Everybody going to be recorded. And Wiley there, and you think, Wiley ain't going to be no cut. Baby, I'm going to be on the bus heading to the strip. Heading to Fremont. You go ahead. You're going to be seeing people, ain't that Wiley? Hey. And you're going to see a lot of people that say they're coming. They ain't going to be there. They're going to make excuses. because
It's gonna be a show.
it's gonna be a show, and hopefully these people got
How long
a
you gonna be
party
up here? I gotta go wash my
Okay.
hair real quick, and I'm gonna
Go
come
ahead and
back.
wash your hair. And hopefully people got their party bus because don't wait till the last minute.
Okay,
Because that
I'll
party
be
should have
right
been
back.
booked. Okay. That party bus should have been booked months ago. Ain't nowhere in the world you're gonna try to get a party bus in about 2 weeks. It's gonna be very expensive. Okay? And Zero Towers, he hung up the phone. Cause it's real. And I know why he hung up the phone. Like, baby, you can't talk about this healthcare stuff, baby. Step to the side. I know you've offended, but if Zero Tolerance was my nurse and was laughing, I would have said, you incompetent. I'm calling 911. You can't stop me. That's the problem. You get a lot of these lazy nurses be laughing and giggling, don't want to do their job, and get mad. And you see when we got on that spirit, he ran. Because that you can't talk about that. You either gonna say amen or ouch or run. Because that's a strong situation there. Now the whole thing with Lemon is, I don't know. Have you seen Lemon in person? Is that his? Did we ever see Lemon like this? Like on video like this? Have y'all ever seen him like this? Zero Top. Did y'all see people do this where y'all can see
Brother,
them?
I love you. Can I say I love you
Or y'all
first?
see them on pictures? Because
Brother,
a lot
I
of
love
these
you. Why you so sexual about Lemon?
it's no. What I'm saying is, you probably dealing with an AI bot. Did you see that man in the flesh?
Yes, we did. We
You
did. We
saw
have
him in
seen him.
person?
No, you have too. We all seen Lemon. Lemon went
No,
live.
I didn't. No, I'm talking about. We never seen him personally in the flesh. We gonna see him in the flesh.
Oh no, in the flesh, girl. That's a strong. First of
Because
all,
we got to be
Lemon.
able. Because a
No,
lot of
brother.
these
Let me say
people,
one
because
thing,
due to
brother.
AI,
Give me 30 seconds, brother. Please give me 30 seconds. Imagine Lemon and that crack baby, that stroke baby. The what's the lady name that's gonna do the thing in Lemon? That's a
now we know how
crack
Ness look.
Nest and plus Lemon. That's a Nest crack baby. That's a Nest no mess. That's really her definition. So
But
my
let me
thing is
let me
this,
say this. See,
Wally.
Ness, I'm gonna tell you, sis.
Nest is about to get beat the fuck up. She ain't coming.
But
Nest
I'm
is
gonna say
not.
this.
Mm.
The females is different because if
I'll
y'all
be
look
there,
rag,
brother. I'll be there. I'm coming.
right? Because if females look raggedy, you come in looking busted, they're gonna trash you. See,
Brother,
these
she
new people.
already ugly. Nest. So to you, is
I'm not
Nest
gonna say she
sexy?
ugly. I never seen her in person.
Is Nest sexy to you?
I can't. I didn't see it in person, baby. I just say the lips.
Who looks better, Nest or VS?
BS look better.
Why the fuck you use it? That was fast. Hold
BS
on.
because I
Hold on.
met BS.
No,
BS is
no,
thicker,
no, no,
beautiful. Her
no,
lips, her
no,
lips.
no.
I
VS
met her.
is.
There is no comparison to BS and Ness. There's no comparison. BS
I,
win
I,
hands down.
I believe you.
BS is thick,
Okay, so let me ask you
beautiful.
one question about VS because VS is on some bullshit. Okay, so I know she's in the Mo sector or whatever. So I seen her video last night of her replaying J
Uh,
James Caldwell. So like I don't know, like she like
oh, she replaying that because VS. You gotta understand, VS is upset at Ness because Ness be talking about y'all don't know nothing about the sector. Y'all don't know nothing about y'all OG sit down.
there's
Blah,
no sector, brother, and
and I'm like,
you open the sector. You the king of our sector. You named us the sector. So
right,
as far as the sector being gone, it was already been tarnished when you left the sector. Brother,
exactly.
you're not a mainstream on the sector. You named this sector.
Yeah, we are
That's
the
it.
arc. We named it. We are the architect.
No, you named it, nigga.
Yeah, I
You
named it, and we made it iconic by doing beef, meeting
but
in the
brother,
flesh.
there's no beef sector without us. That's the
It's no
thing.
beef sector. Say that again. There is no
There's
beef
no beef.
sector
That's why I'm like, brother, like there's no beef sector. Like
out
that's just them
us.
just doing them. There's no beef sector without us.
You're right,
Like,
and they because they all coming and see. I'm telling King Roman, I'm like, you nice.
No, King Roman was not. Can I talk, brother? I'm gonna let you talk,
Oh,
but
go ahead.
do your shit. Bitch. I'm gonna go in after you go in. I'm gonna address King Roman. I do.
Go ahead. You want to say something about King Ron, or do you want
Okay,
me to
as far
start?
as King Roman, I did hear that James Caldwell said that he made King Roman. No, I made King Roman, bitch. As far as King Roman was made on this YouTube under my name, not your fat ass potato
But he
head.
didn't
No,
say he made King Roman.
but
He didn't
no,
say that.
no. He said that King Roman was under him. No, he said that he made King Roman. I brother, listen when I talk. King Roman was under me. So when I heard the little chant, King Roman was under me. That part. As far as chats, I told him yes. So there was no James Caldwell or no none of that. King Roman is my son on my dead mother. And as that little boy, King Roman is my son. That part. Mhm.
James was the first
James
creator
was
in the
no.
beat. Let me tell you what he's talking about so people can
Okay.
understand. It's not
Go ahead.
about making. When King Roman wanted to get his footing in the beat
No,
sector, as
brother.
no, let
We're
me say,
saying
I'm
King
saying when
Roman
he
was
because
having no views, brother. I understand. As far as King Roman coming to this sector, brother, after me giving him the this sector.
right,
So
but what I'm saying
listen, let
is
me talk, brother. Brother, please give me like 30 seconds. So with King Roman comes to this sector, it was not about him having like views. Me and King Roman met on some basic shit. He was a nobody. So as far as I was the king of King Roman. So as far as Boostable, he said I gave you interviews. Bitch, you and Lady Nika, who the fuck are y'all raggedy fat ass? He said I gave you stop. King Roman was not known over here on my dead mother. So I just laugh. King Roman came under me on my dead mother and my dead sister. King Roman already know that.
okay.
It's videos out here. King Roman did not come under no fucking fat ass James Caldwell. James
What
Caldwell came under Sean Bradley. We will not discredit no boss bitches over here.
okay. This is where I
Brother
want to say,
Wally, brother Wally,
James. Let me,
brother Wally.
James.
Are we gonna have a conversation, or we want to?
We
We
are
want
having a conversation. When
are
King
we,
Roman, I
brother,
want to say
brother?
for the
Are we messy,
people.
or brother? Are we
So we are,
messy?
but what I'm saying is, when I'm saying zero tolerance,
Okay,
to get
let's
what
go.
James is talking about.
Hmm.
When James was the first one, because King Roman did a series of
That
interviewing
was
create.
interviews, but that was
But okay, let
basic
me. I understand,
interviews,
but finish. Let me
brother.
finish my point. To
Okay.
make King Roman news a household name, to help that
No.
is when he did a great
No.
interview with James, Lady Nika,
No,
and the
no.
Wiley
We're
Show,
not gonna put
and he did it with so many creators, right?
Wally, you
And
just so dumb. I want to be a boss. You
he did
just
it with
so
so many
dumb.
he did it with so many creators, and that's how
Okay.
he got his
Brother
household name.
Wally. Oh, yes, yes, sir.
And because he did a great interview. Did you go to those interviews? The production was
Brother,
great.
I
The
watch
question was
him.
great.
I'm
The,
okay, brother Wally.
he had a well structured interview. It wasn't all over the
Okay,
place. It wasn't
so
what
what
trolls.
about
It was
y'all made that man be who he
Go
is?
ahead. I'm sorry,
That
Zero
man
Tyler.
is
You there?
himself. First of all, y'all didn't make that man as far as interviewing. That man is his own kind. That's first and
King
foremost.
Roman did that
So
himself.
y'all,
He made himself. Is what
King
I'm
Roman
saying.
is a king by himself. So
Right.
how dare y'all?
Nobody said
Oh
they
my God,
made
brother,
King.
I'm talking, brother.
James didn't make King. King made
Y-
himself.
Brother, I'm talking, brother. So,
But
but
James was
James,
responding to Ness
oh my
No
fucking
Mess.
God,
Because
see, this
Ness
is
No
gay
Mess was
shit.
telling the OGs
This
to sit down. We
useful ain't never
irrelevant.
grew. Okay. Hmm?
That's what he was responding to because Ness was on the
James
panel.
said that he made King Roman.
No, he did not say that.
Oh Lord
He
Jesus.
did not say that.
What do you say, brother? Brother Wally, what do you
I
say?
watched it on
Brother
BS
Wally,
show.
like,
Zero
oh
tolerance.
my Lord
You
Jesus. I'm
talking to
not
a
even
person
here for
that
no
sit and
beef,
watch this
brother.
content. I watched it. I heard it word for word. He said he was the interview
You're jealous of King
that
Roman.
broke
And
King
you're
Roman
jealous of
into the
King Roman. King
sector,
Roman, you're a
and
king.
Lady Nigga went on.
You're
He was
jealous. And
responding to Ness
that's a fact. You're jealous of King Roman.
because Ness was saying that
Ness
all
is
the
a ugly
OGs,
ass cracking with
Zero
no
Tolerance, and
kids.
all of us, we
Shut
should
the
sit
fuck
on
up.
down. We don't know what
Boy,
we're talking
shut
about.
up. You're just a King Roman. Y'all are jealous of King Roman. And I respect King Roman. Y'all are
I
jealous.
no. Who said
You're
you're
jealous.
jealous? Nobody's jealous for nobody.
You're
But
jealous.
the point
I was trying to have a
is,
conversation with you,
Nash.
but
Do you feel like Nash jealous of King Roman?
yes, she's a crack baby. Hell yeah. You are jealous. All King Roman,
This
first of
is
all, he was the underdog. Let's be honest. King Roman, me and King Roman, before all this, we was talking. He's the underdog. And now he control you bitches. He's the new Brianna. Ha! And years ago, I seen him taking that bitch spot. Yep, that was like 2 years ago.
and
So
my thing with
yeah,
Brianna.
no, my
See,
thing is King Roman, you are the king. Yep, I
right,
love it.
this the thing.
King
This the
Roman,
thing
you
I
ate
love.
it. You ate this.
But you guys, because zero tolerance.
I gave King. First of all, it's no interview. King Roman. I just loved his energy. It was no fucking ghetto ass bullshit. King Roman, I love his energy, like
His energy,
on some
yeah.
ball
I agree
shit.
with you on that with his energy. You
But
guys,
listen, I'm still talking. So as
zero
far
tolerance
as
didn't
when he
watch
was
the
around
interview, so he
yo
don't
dusty
know.
ass nigga, around your dusty ass nigga that I flew the fuck out on my dime, Rico, I was done. So I felt embarrassed for this young man because your man Rico was saying your friend sucked my dick in your car. And yeah, you was fucking a whore. That's your
But this is
spot.
the thing about Rico. Okay, hold on, zero tolerance.
No, no,
Hold
no,
on,
we
let's
not on
bring.
Rico.
Hold on, I want to
We
ask you
on
a question. Let me ask you a question because zero tolerance. See, I got to do it in
King
zero.
zero tolerance. Quit saying zero tolerance. It's King.
Okay, King zero tolerance.
Mm.
He invited and paid for the people that don't know, because you gotta understand, this is not just reset
Everything.
people. He paid,
Flights,
right?
rooms, all that.
He paid
Food,
for
all that.
he paid for everything. He
Mm-hmm.
paid for the flight because King
Mm-hmm.
Zero Tyler and his boyfriend, they felt bad for Rico. They want to help
No, it
Rico.
was not my man. It was me.
I'm talking
So
about,
my
okay,
man accepted. No,
right,
I
yo,
felt
okay.
bad.
You paid.
My
Okay,
man didn't feel
I'm
bad
sorry.
for that little boy.
You paid
I
for
feel
everything.
bad, and the man respected my
And
household.
your man, right? Your man respect.
Yes.
And so what
And when
happened was,
Wally, no, when you met me, did you see my nigga?
I
You met
did.
who?
I met him.
Me and my man.
Yes,
I don't
very
fly
intelligent.
without me and my man. I don't drive without me and my man. That's me and my nigga. Period. Let's
Very
move.
intelligent. And your man, and let me tell it to the record,
Mm.
his man is not messy at all.
He's a
And very,
businessman.
he's a businessman. And I F with that. And when me and Zero Tolerance met in person, it was a vibe.
Stop
Mm.
motherfucking lying because you the one came up with that
Hold on.
motherfucking story as you
That was a
and
lie.
his
No, that was
motherfucking
fake.
man
No, that was
have fucked.
fake. That was
You
fake. No, that was fake. And Wally was
okay,
just
so
fake.
what the
He
fuck
already
is you
told
talking
y'all that
about,
was fake.
DT?
Shut up.
So
Bitch,
what the
that was
fuck is you
content.
talking about,
Bitch,
bitch?
we run shit. Shut
I
up.
just
Bitch, you are
clicked this
dismissed.
motherfucking live
Wally,
and you
dismiss this
running
bitch.
your dick suckers about
Dismiss this
motherfucking
bitch,
Rico.
Wally.
Bitch, you know a
We
motherfucking
love
person.
Rico. Me and Wally, we love Rico. Bitch,
Okay,
we
so
on the
what the fuck
phone.
you talking about me for,
Bye.
bitch?
Is
Is
that Rico? Is that
yeah,
Rico?
That's
this is me,
Rico.
Lay
bitch.
him up. Lay him up,
Yeah,
bitch.
this
I'm my
me.
brother. Lay him
This
up. Lay him
me.
up. Rico, I miss you. Hey, brother.
Anyway, you fake ass bitch, don't come talking
Hold
about
on.
you
Bitch,
miss me
I flew
and
you
you
out.
talking all that
Brother
motherfucking shit,
Wally.
bitch.
Brother Wally. Okay. Okay.
You was not the same in that motherfucking hotel room. Yeah, you and
Okay.
your man was there. I
What?
said that you had your man in check, bitch, but you ain't gonna put me in
I
check,
have
ho.
everybody in check. I demand
No, bitch, you
respect.
ain't gonna put me in check. Ain't
Okay.
nobody gonna put
Brother
no
Wally.
motherfucking
Brother
Rico in check.
Wally.
So
Okay.
don't
So
spread the
now,
motherfucking lies
okay,
and
no,
relatives.
we're done
And as
talking
you
right
wasn't
now.
sitting
I'm
on my
talking to
dick,
balls.
you
Stop.
wasn't sitting
Okay,
on my
you're
dick.
yelling in New York, in the projects in New York with the rats.
I don't give a
So,
fuck,
Brother
bitch.
Wally,
I'm in New York, yeah, with the rats or whatever, but bitch, I do
okay,
what the
well,
fuck I
okay, we
want
love
to.
you and we respect you. Stop. Why are you doing this? Brother Wally, didn't mean you just was talking about this boy like 2 days ago and said we need to help him. Why? What is going
Help me
on?
for what? I'm good.
Because, bitch, you are
I'm
getting beat
good.
up and
I'm
you are
good.
getting
I
hit
don't
by
need
a
no
purple
motherfucking
heart
help. And
and
bitch,
you
when you
riding the
tried to
bus. And, bitch,
listen,
we out
listen, listen,
here,
listen, listen,
listen.
listen here. Because when you tried to say, "Oh, you gonna
Listen
help
here.
me," you
What's
gonna
up?
help me,
What's
and I'm gonna
up?
fly you out. I'm gonna do this and that, and then you gave me your
I
ass
flew
to
you
kiss.
out. I
Then you
spent
gave me
my
your ass
money.
to
I
kiss, just
flew you
like
out. I'm a
Wally did.
boss.
That's why y'all
I
two
flew
bitches
you.
are the same.
Okay, let
And
me ask you this
I'm gonna
question.
keep it real.
Rico,
Bitch, you ain't gotta
Rico,
do nothing for me. You ain't
Rico.
gotta
I'm
pay
gonna
for
ask you
nothing
one
for me
question,
because I
Rico.
returned your motherfucking money back.
Rico,
I'm
on
not
my
no
big mother, I'm
motherfucking
gonna ask you one
handicap,
question,
no
Rico.
motherfucking
I got
charity
Rico.
case.
Rico, I'm gonna ask you one question. Can you fly me out tomorrow?
What?
can you fly me out like I did you? Can you fly me
No,
out?
no, I'm not in a
Okay, you're
position
a
to.
broke bitch.
I'm not in
Quit
a
talking.
hell
I
yeah,
talk
I'm a
about.
bro bitch.
I feel
I
you
be that
out.
bro
Bitch,
bitch. I
yeah,
be that bro
yeah,
bitch,
boy.
but you up here
So
trying to say
I
that you
said
trying to
what
help
I
me.
said. Bitch,
I
you're
don't
a
need
broke.
your
Can
motherfucking
you
help,
fly me
bitch.
out? Yeah,
I don't
can't.
need your
So
help. As long as I got God help, I don't give a fuck what
uh-huh.
none of you
Well,
motherfuckers say,
did
bitch.
God listen, did God fly you out or did ZT fly you
No,
out?
bitch, I paid for it, bitch. You got your money
After I
back.
beat
So
your
I
ass,
paid my
after
own
I
way.
beat you
There we
up,
go. There we go. Rico paid for his own shit because ain't
after I
nobody gonna
beat you
throw
up, you
nothing in
refunded
my
it. It was on
motherfucking
live. You
face.
refunded
Ain't
it.
no, I know I'm on live, bitch. And I
No, you
said it.
refunded it on live when I beat your
Like
ass.
I
You
just
refunded
said,
my
ain't
money on
nobody gonna
live.
throw shit up in Rico motherfucking face acting like they
Okay,
had to
well
do something
now
for Rico.
it's on
Cause
your
bitch,
face.
I
I heard that
return
you
your
over there
money
with HIV and
motherfucking
you are
back.
half
And I
dead.
paid for
So
my
what you
own
say?
motherfucking shit. And you was gonna get your ass whooped in that motherfucking hotel, bitch.
Ass whooped. We was in the room together. So my man
Yeah,
was next
you
door
was gonna
and
get
you
your
was beating
ass
me.
whooped because you want to show out for YouTube just like you're doing now.
Bitch, I was in that door
Like I
about to
just
whoop
said,
your
I'm
ass.
not
Shut
the
the
one.
fuck
I'm the
up.
same bitch on
And
YouTube and off
I have never
camera.
went to Atlanta,
So
y'all.
like I just said. So
Mhm.
you trying to impress motherfuckers acting like you had to do
Impressed,
something for
bro.
me.
I flew
No, the
you
fuck
out.
you didn't.
And that's
You
why
ain't
at
have to
the
do a
end of it, I
motherfucking
said,
thing for me
wherever
because
in
bitch,
the
I have
world
my
where
own
you want to
money.
go. Oh, my dear mama, y'all. I told this boy, I said, wherever in the world you want to go. He said, Atlanta. I said, then that's cheap. Yeah. I said, wherever in the world you want to
Like
go.
you asked me, did I ask you to help me
Duh,
to go
because you was
anywhere?
crying about your
Did
fucking
I ask
grandma.
you or
I
anybody?
was being a real nigga, bro. You was crying and you was like, oh my God, I said, wherever in the world you want to go. I said, the world, nigga, not the state. I said, the world. You said, I want to go to Atlanta. I said, oh shit, this fucking fag. Bro, I said, wherever in the world, nigga, Hawaii, nigga, Honolulu, nigga, you said Atlanta. I said, so dusty ass punk. That's why you New York
No, the
now.
reason why I
It's
said
cool
Atlanta
for
is
you.
because Rick Reed was there and I wanted to meet Rick Reed. The fuck?
Okay, and you met Rick
Okay.
Reed, and what happened? He want to fuck me and lick my ass, so you was still a
You
no
was about
hoe.
to get your ass whooped by Rick Reed that day. So let's stop
That
playing.
man love me. Are
I
you
had to
dumb or
tell
you
him not to
stupid?
whoop your ass.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
anyway, and you
Mm.
switched the hotel room because you was scared to get your ass beat.
Switch my
So
hotel room. I was
if you
on
want to tell
live.
the story,
I left my
tell the
after I
whole story
checked
right.
you.
That's why I
I
don't like
went.
you two fake
First of all,
bitches up
y'all,
on here. And
I've
Wiley,
never
I'm
been
gonna
to
cut into your
Atlanta as
ass
far
too
as a
while I'm up
travel.
on this bitch.
I went
Don't
to college. It sounds
I don't
cold
give a
like
fuck
college.
about your college degree or whatever, six boss figures or
No, I'm
whatever
from
the fuck.
College
I
Park.
don't
We
give
was
a
in
fuck
College
about
Park.
any of it.
Okay, I'm a nurse, but I'm just saying. So as far as College Park, as far as the hotel room, it was nice. So I went one block down the
Bitch,
street
that
to the
shit was
Marriott.
raggedy as fuck. That was not no
It was not,
five-star
man. Bitch, shut
hotel.
the fuck
It was
up.
not no
Bitch, I
motherfucking
went one
Hilton,
block down
bitch,
the street to
that
the
I
Marriott.
worked at.
And
It
he
was
was
not no
down there.
five-star
Bitch,
hotel
you
like the
showed me
Hilton that
live.
I
I was
worked
like,
at.
I'm
Bitch, it
so
was
happy
a
for you.
raggedy ass three-star
Okay.
hotel, bitch. So
You
stop
was
playing.
doing it
If you
live.
claiming
Well, you
that
was happy
if you a
live.
six-figure boss, why the
Uh-huh.
fuck you ain't get a motherfucking Conrad, bitch? I worked for the motherfucking Hilton and went to the Conrad. You six figures, right?
No, it wasn't no Conrad. You was
You
at the
six
like
figures,
it was
right?
like a
How the fuck
it was like it was
you
really
ain't do no
cheap.
Conrad,
No,
bitch?
but where
Shut
did
the
I
fuck
go?
up.
Where did I
Like I
go when
just
I
said,
left
you a
you?
cheap ass
When I
bitch.
beat you
Don't
up
try
and
to act
where
like
I
you
where did
this
I
and
go?
that and you
Where did
got
I
this
go?
type of money when
I
you
went
ain't rent
one
out no motherfucking
listen,
Conrad at the Hilton,
I
bitch.
went one
Shut
block
the
down the
fuck up.
street in
Shut the
College
fuck
Park
up. That
still,
shit was in the
bitch,
ghetto.
at the Marriott. It was
It was
College
no,
Park.
it was not
I
no
don't even
motherfucking
know about
Marriott.
Atlanta.
It
But
was
bitch,
not no
I left your
Marriott.
ass homeless. That part. I did. And I went to the boss shit. One block away from you. And you was chin checked. And now you in New York.
Chin
Huh?
chat. When was I chin? I would love to see you chin chat me because, like I said, you
Boy.
bitches lucky that I had to pay
Uh,
for shit to get my door unlocked because I locked myself out yesterday, and that's the reason why I can't go to Vegas.
yesterday. Girl, we talking about two
Yeah,
years ago. What are you
What the
talking
what?
about?
Rico, you
talking
locked
about
yourself.
going to Vegas
You
to see
you
both
you
of you
locked
Yeah, you
bitches
train back there.
and
That a
fuck
nigga,
both of you
bitch.
bitches
What
up.
you want?
I'm
you
dead
locked
ass
yourself
serious.
out.
I wouldn't give a
Rico,
fuck because I want to
Rico,
see you chin
Rico,
He
check me.
still mad.
Rico.
I
Hold
want to
on,
see
Why?
you
hold on,
chin
hold
check
on,
me.
hold on, zero tolerance.
I want to
Rico,
see you chin
Rico,
check me, bitch.
Rico, you locked
I want to
yourself
see you
out.
chin check
Okay,
me.
Rico,
Hold
you
on.
locked
While he
yourself out of
talking,
your
shut up.
place. 1 second, you locked yourself out of your place again?
I locked myself out of my apartment yesterday. Yeah. And I had to pay a locksmith.
Brother
And
Wally,
my
don't say nothing,
supporters
Brother
helped.
Wally. Brother
And
Wally.
my supporters helped
Bitch,
me.
you almost blind, bitch. Don't say nothing because bitch, you gonna lose your last thing.
What?
Bitch, you are a crack baby. We're not talking to you. This is a
What the
bossy
fuck you
talk.
talking to?
I'm talking to Wally, not your slow ass. Bitch, go to your New York project rat
I'm in my
ass
New York
apartment.
project, bitch, in
Okay, well,
Brooklyn.
bitch,
In
calm
Brooklyn,
down. Quit talking
Brownsville,
to us.
bitch. Brooklyn, right?
Yeah.
But you was just hitting me up on motherfucking Facebook talking about you wanted to come here, bitch. So
When? When?
let's not go
Show the
there.
receipt right now,
Let's
my
not
dead
go
mama. I
there,
have
bitch.
never, I don't even want to go to New York on my dead
Oh,
mama.
what? What?
On my dead
Okay,
mama. There is
okay,
no
okay.
one
I
that can
show the
say I want to
receipt.
go to New York.
I show the
Swear on
motherfucking
my
receipt
dead
that you
mama.
called me on Instagram talking
Okay,
about,
On
okay,
Instagram.
I
On
okay,
my
okay,
dead mama.
okay. Hold on. Let me mute both of y'all because y'all on y'all cell phones. I'm gonna ask Rico a question, then I'm gonna go to you, Zero Tolerance. Rico,
what the fuck, cause I'm about to go off on your ass too, bitch.
okay,
Don't
okay, 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 Rico. Before you go off on me, because you went off
Brother
on us.
Wally,
Let's do a
please
question.
ask him
Let's
this
do.
question, Brother
Hold on, 1
Wally.
second.
Brother
Because hold
Wally.
on. Let's ask Rico a question.
about what?
Did Storm Monroe pay you to do the interview?
It's none of y'all business what the fuck he paid
We
me.
just
I
asking
told
yes or no.
anybody that it's not nobody business. I don't have to show nobody
It's a
no
yes
cash
or
app.
no.
Brother
It's a yes
Wally.
or
I
no.
just want you to just like ask him real questions because he's lying and it's
I'm just
really
I'm right,
weird.
and then I want to know, Rico,
Because you are king,
when
Brother
Zero
Wally, and we're
Tolerance
not
reached
gonna
out
do
to
this.
you to go
I
to
have never
Atlanta.
called this man or text this man, Brother Wally. I call you. I've never
Bitch,
texted this man on my
I'm
dead
talking about
zero
the
mama.
trip to
tolerance. Stop
Atlanta.
motherfucking lying,
So
bitch.
show it. Send it
I
to Wally
will.
right
I
fuck now.
will.
We
I'm on
live.
my phone now, bitch.
Send
I will
what I
on
sent to
Instagram
you.
and motherfucking
Send it to Wally
Facebook.
now.
The
Brother
fuck out of
Wally.
here.
Send it to
Okay,
The
Wally
fuck out of
now.
here.
Send
okay,
it to
okay. Oh,
Wally.
now, Rico, they ask you this: when Zero Tolerance reached out to you to go, did y'all have sex?
What? To what? To go to Atlanta?
When y'all was in Atlanta, because you had said that at one point. I just want to know, that was years ago. Is your answer still the same? Did you and Zero Tolerance have sex when he flew you out
No,
to
I didn't
Atlanta?
never. I never said that we had sex. What I said was the bitch was sitting on my lap, which is the goddamn truth. He was
It was
sitting on
on
my lap
live
on
though.
my dick, and he went inside my pants, felt my dick, and I felt his, and he wasn't working with a
I was
motherfucking thing.
live.
So,
And my dick
so
is
I'm
big
lying.
as a
So I'm
fuck.
lying, ZT. I'm lying, right?
No,
I never
bro.
said
I
that
was
we
on
had
your
sex.
left. Oh,
I
okay,
said that
okay.
you put your hands
Brother
in
Wally,
my
Brother
pants and
Wally.
felt my dick,
Was I
and,
not
and
on
I
this boy
felt
lap? On,
yours, and I felt your dick, and
okay,
you wasn't
shut
working
up.
with
Boy,
shit,
my dick
bitch.
is big as a
And
motherfucker.
my
But
tongue was
that's
almost in
crazy.
your ass crack hole.
Huh?
That's what the fuck I
Oh,
said.
that's weird.
Okay,
Brother
okay.
Wally.
That's what the fuck I said,
Huh?
bitch. And
Okay.
shit
So
changing
Hold
about
on
it.
1 second.
I just
One
made up
Ain't
my
second.
shit
mind
changing
and shit
about
to
it.
you.
Okay,
So
Rico, let me
your
put you on
tongue
Hey,
mute.
was almost in
Rico,
my ass. Get to that point, Wally. Now.
and I want to know, because the boyfriend was your boyfriend there, Zero
Next
Tolerance?
door. My
Okay,
hotel room was 2 doors down.
okay,
So as far as me and this boy, that was all a skit. So as far as storyline, this boy is saying all this gay shit. This little boy, it was never Wally. I met
what?
you. So as far
My
as
God.
me and you, Wally, you got a big dick. So if I want a dick, I can just fuck you. So did I do anything sexual towards you?
no.
Okay, thank you.
It was
Who the
nothing
fuck
like
want to
that.
fuck
Hold on,
Rico?
can I
Come
also
on, bro.
say this
I
for
would
the
have
record?
fucked you.
Hold on,
Shit.
could I? And I want to say this for the record. He did not
You a
sit on my
motherfucking
lap.
broad face lie. See, that's why I
No,
don't fuck.
Rico, 1 second. Let me clear the record, and I'm gonna let you stop. He did not sit on my lap. I did not sit on his lap. We did not touch on our
But
private
me and
area.
Rico was wrestling. We was having
Acting like
fun. It was
Rico so
fun.
motherfucking dirty and
Brother,
acting
it was
like Rico
fun.
this and that and
Like
the
as
third.
far as
When y'all
Rico
bitches be
was
wanting me,
always
stop
like
motherfucking playing,
Wally.
bitch.
Rico was
You was
always
sitting on my dick and you ain't put your hands in my motherfucking
I sit
pants,
on
hoe.
your lap
So
on
stop
live.
motherfucking playing.
I
Your man
did.
was
I
there.
didn't do it
You
like
was in my
naked.
hotel room from motherfucking five
I
o'clock
paid
in
for
the
the room. That
morning.
was my
I don't give a
room.
fuck
And
about
it
your
was
man,
like
bitch. You think I give a fuck about your man?
Brother
You wouldn't
Wally,
give a
you hear
fuck
this?
about your man because you
This
disrespected
boy
him
is
in his
literally
face. That's
trying
what the
to
fuck you
act like
allow.
he.
No, it ain't gonna
Okay,
happen.
This is
okay.
weird.
Then Rico, I'm
Lying
gonna
on
mute
me
you
on
right
my
there, right there. Zero Tolerance. Was your boyfriend in the room when y'all was play wrestling on
No, my
camera?
boyfriend was next door. We was two
Okay,
doors down. So me
okay,
and Rico room. So I got my hotel room and I booked hotel room on the same fucking floor. He was
okay.
2 doors down. So when I was knocking on the door, I was on the same floor on the same side of the hotel room. Rico is a liar. And as far as my man was right the fuck next door. How dare this little boy's mom?
ever. I don't have time.
Rico, on your dead grandma, was my hotel room
He
on
hung
your
up.
same fucking floor?
He hung up.
Oh, oh, yes, on the same brother Wally, on my dead mama. The
Cause
same floor. The boy
mhm,
was 2 doors down. That's
mhm.
why he said my dude came down and knocked on the door. No, it was live. It was on the internet having fun. And my nigga is my nigga. So he's like, oh my God. No, little boy, we're not that. Okay, so
So, because I get what you're talking about. Because when me and VS was in DC, we was in the
well, I don't care about
jacuzzi.
BS and all that
I'm
DC.
just, can
No,
I just
I'm
tell you
saying
the
about what I
similarity?
paid for. It was on the same fucking floor, brother. And it
Okay.
was like 2 doors down. So my room, and that's why the whole first of all, I never went to Atlanta as far as like College Park. So I went down there like College Park, like oh my God. Like I feel like College Park was like a boss, but it was trash.
Yeah,
So
college park
that's
trash. Yeah.
why I was able to go to the Marriott because I'm like, damn, this is trash to me. That's why I was able to go 1 block down the street in the same College Park and go to the Marriott. That's why bitch is talking shit. Bitch, I went 1 block down the street and went to a 5 star.
Yeah.
Literally on my dead
And
mama.
can I say this? When he said you wasn't on hard, that means you wasn't
Mm-hmm.
into that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Because he said when he touched on your private.
There's no such thing about touching on me,
Oh, so
brother Wally.
he never touched your
Brother
private
Wally,
area.
quit
That
doing
was
that
a
gay
lie.
shit. Come on, I have a nigga. If he
Right.
touched me, that was on some gay shit. No, and it's me being on hard. I only be on hard for no fucking fag. No, I
Okay.
have a
Because
nigga.
you more so because
So
you're a man, and I want people to understand
come
because I
on,
know it's a lot.
my dick bum. Come on,
Right.
brother Wally. If I
Zero
wanted
time.
to suck my dick, nigga, he would have sucked my dick. I didn't
Right.
want that. Like
Right.
it
Right.
was
I don't want to get too
commentary. It was
graphic, but
fun. Come on, Wally.
right
Wally.
because when
You
he
fucked
was
him. I don't fuck behind you, brother. You my brother.
at
You
zero
had chicken and
tolerance.
rice. You had chicken and rice in the backpack, bitch. I don't fuck behind you.
Oh my
And we're
god.
not gonna do that, brother.
Oh
And
my
you're not gonna
god.
disrespect me, brother. And
No, I'm
we're
not
gonna
just.
just
But
okay, brother.
you know what? Zero tolerance.
And I wanna come see you. I love you. And my partner love you too. But we're not gonna
And
do
let's be
this.
clear. See, this is why me and ZT we cool because when he came to
I
Dallas,
love Wally.
it
I
was
call Wally all the
no.
time. This is my bitch.
When we got on video together, it was not like that. Now we did a storyline. Yeah, me and ZT, we but that's
No, I didn't
YouTube.
know
That's the
storyline.
persona.
Lie. Come on, lie, brother. What storyline? We never done a storyline. You
But
lie on
I'm
your
talking
fucking
about
name.
I'm talking when I was on my show. I said,
But
yeah,
you
me
did
and
it so
ZT.
much, it was so bad, and you just really, it really
It
hit.
was real
It
bad. I
worked, and you
said
was
you had
like,
tattoos on your thighs.
it just hurt my fucking feelings a little bit, cause you just did too much, and I really wanted to
I
beat you up, but
and
I
you was
love
like,
you.
Wally, do I got tattoos? I said, yeah, you got tattoos here and there. I ain't got no.
But I still love you, Wally. Like, think about it is like with me and you, I feel like that we are a commentary. Regardless, like it's like a roasting gag. It's
Yeah, we not
commentary.
emotional. See,
Hell no. Like,
Rico, you guys, Rico just announced to us that he
oh my
got locked
God.
out of his place last night and had to pay for a locksmith. Rico is dealing with hard. Do you know how I never got locked out of my place? Never.
But no, Rico is going through a lot. Like, one thing about Rico, I love Rico. I like deep down, and that's one thing, like, Rico could never tell people. I asked this man, I said, me and my partner want to take you anywhere in the world. That was my text to this man. He said Atlanta. I was like, baby, this is cheap. I told this man anywhere in the world that you want to go. He said Atlanta on my dead mama. So I was like, huh? So I knew what to do. So it was like content. Like, no. I I told this man anywhere in the world you want to go. He said Atlanta.
He said
On my
Atlanta.
dead mama.
Because that's all he knows. You know what I'm saying? He never had that experience of France, China. Like he's from Detroit.
But
He
brother, it was like it's disrespect though. It's like I feel like it's disrespect
It
though.
was
Like
ungrateful. Like Rico. Now y'all, he did all that talking, talking about how he spent all his money in DC. When somebody gifted him and flew him to another
mm,
state, and look how Rico
mm,
act. He's
mm.
unhinged. And Storm didn't give him $1. Like
Okay,
that's
so
sad.
brother, so you remember when they said that I drove, but he flew? How the fuck do
That doesn't make
y'all
sense.
say that I flew someone there and I drove,
Yeah,
and that's a
that
bad
ain't
thing? Are
that
y'all
ain't
what the fuck is going on? I'm
yeah.
saying anywhere in the world, you're gonna fly.
You fly.
How
You
dare
got
you?
money, yeah. They don't, but they don't know you. You got money, so you can
No, I
afford
don't.
it.
I don't have money, brother. I'm trying to come
Okay.
live. I'm trying to come
Your
live
man
with you.
ain't broke. Okay.
No, my man is broke. Yeah,
Okay. Well, you
yeah.
say that then.
I love you, brother.
Let me give you the blink. Okay, you bro.
I call Wally all the time, y'all. I do harass Wally.
But what I'm saying is, you flew him out, and Rico felt ungrateful. And this is the thing about Rico. See, he was not a topic. We never was discussing Rico. It was Storm broke in his DMs. They were texting him, emailing, tracked him down to do a hit piece against Wiley. The only thing they talked about was how big I am between my legs, and he was.
But
Storm
you thick
was
though, Wally. You thick. You juicy. That's the thing. You a little juicy little fruit. But the thing about it is, Rico got sprung, and you fucked up because Rico was in love with you. And as far as you being a content creator, you have to go through that because Rico was in love with you and your thick thighs.
See, that's the thing about Rico. He don't know the difference between lust and love.
No,
not love.
He love that thick ass.
Right, that was
Wally,
lust.
That ass is a little thick though. I seen it live. The ass a little thick. I think he liked it. He dug it in the ass, and that ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because he don't understand. I said, Rico, you don't know me to love me. How can you love me when we just met?
It was that ass, Wally. Your ass was a little juicy. You gotta be real.
No, he never went in. He never. It was. I don't like to use the word,
but no, don't say nothing, brother. I'm just saying.
But
you juicy. You juicy. Like, so your ass was a little juicy.
It was when I went and did what we did. He took it to, and I regret it because I'm like, I'm doing this for a storyline.
Don't say that, brother. Quit doing that. Don't quit downplaying. Don't do that.
It is downplaying.
You ate chicken and rice. Content. Listen, you ate chicken and rice. That was your main course meal.
But content. What you know?
It wasn't looking no content. That was your dinner. Fuck content.
That was. Yeah,
that was your dinner. You had
but
chicken
we made
and rice.
It out of content. It was some dry chicken wings and it was content.
Brother, you had chicken. I don't give a fuck.
It was dry chicken. It was all for content. What y'all don't understand in the beef sector, and this I'm telling y'all when y'all come to Vegas.
I'm listening, brother.
Be prepared to be on video. If you can't handle it, don't come. See, y'all can't, especially you girls. The girls that really gonna get ate up is y'all that do these thumbnails and then want to come meet people, and y'all gonna be hot because you can't come in August wearing no mask. They're gonna arrest you. You look suspicious.
Well, the Wally is not playing.
You gonna be on video. You gonna be some content. At any people in the beef sector, give me a second. I need everybody to tell me the locations. I'll go there.
Brother, what is the beef sector though? I feel like the beef sector there's no beef sector. I feel like
don't worry, don't worry.
We'll make it back because you made it. This is your
we gonna make it. When I'm saying all the
brother, what is the beef sector? There's not the beef sector.
Right, they're not. But what I'm saying is, I'm just telling the people, all the new people over there in the sector that talk on avatars, please tell me these secret hideouts so we can make them famous.
Well, you know, you're the king of the beef sector. You named
of course we the king.
All you named the beef sector. The beef sector. This is like the kingdom of you.
All the lemons, all the dirty trade, all the people come on video because you gonna be recorded.
And Wally, he ignores sometimes, but Wally named us.
Right. I don't like that title, but I do know something. I know how to get in front of this camera and get to work. So you will be on camera. Why do you think Jay Wilson ain't coming? Because I emailed Jay Wilson. I said, Jay Wilson, you come, you will be on camera. Because I got to confront you how you tried to trash a situation I was a part of.
But brother, you see, I went down to Las Vegas and he ran from the casino.
Of course he ran. He's a coward. I can't.
But listen to me, brother, you are above this. Brother, that's late. That's like 4 or 5 years ago.
It doesn't matter. You make it 4 or 5 when you a boss.
Brother, I'm trying to be on your side.
No. When you talented, the YouTube streets don't give a damn. It's 4 or 5 years ago. If you on the camera in 2024 under this crispy HD with this iPhone, you gonna be some content. We gonna eat off that for the next 10 years.
Shit.
You think people care about? See, this is the thing with the people there. This is we gonna make it new. You come on over to Las Vegas.
Okay, so brother Wiley, who is the king of the beef sector? Who the fuck named us the beef sector? Who was it?
It was Wiley. It was Section 8 sector.
So,
the beef sector. We named it all.
You named us, and it was so crazy because
Rico,
I never gave you the credit, but
we do have breaking news.
They gave you the credit, and I was like,
"Thank you." We do have breaking news due to Rico getting locked out of his apartment, or him he had to pay the locksmith to get into that raggedy apartment, and he had to pay $300, $400, $500 because he wanted to go chase out the dirty trade and got locked out of his apartment. But you see, this is why you can't play with the child of God. You sat there, you trashed Wiley, you was dogging Wiley, you got locked out of a free apartment. A free apartment have to raise money to get inside your apartment.
Oh, Brother
Just
Wally,
stop
stop.
talking
Brother
about
Wally,
that.
listen, Brother Wally. Now you're going too far. I want to stop you, Brother Wally.
Stop
I want
talking.
to. No, Brother Wally, stop. No, Brother.
Stop talking about Brother Wiley. Leave Brother Wiley alone. When you put your mouth on the child of God saying all that stuff, you got locked out of your apartment. Stop
Brother
it.
Wally, stop, Brother Wally.
And because
please.
you threatened Brother Wiley, said you was going to come and harm Brother Wiley, and God said, you
Brother
ain't
Wally,
coming.
stop. I love you. Stop.
This is the second time when he threatened VS.
Brother Wally,
Hold on, King.
stop.
Hold on, King Z. I'm preaching. Give me about 30 seconds. He did the same threat to VS. And I prayed to my Father. And guess what? Chocolate Bay car was told. Couldn't even get to the casino. Stop putting your name on God's anointing. It ain't gonna work.
Ooh.
This your second time putting out a threat and can't get to the city.
Brother Wally,
When you say that, God gonna say you ain't getting there because we know how crazy Wiley is. You can't come and provoke Wiley like that.
Time, Brother
You ain't
Wally,
gonna make it to the city.
He can never
you got
take
locked out of your apartment.
Oh.
But where's the storm unrolls at? Where's the storm chasers? Why didn't they chase that storm over there and help that brother? That's what I'm saying. You were so stupid and got used and got locked out of your apartment. Broke. Hurting. Holes in the wall with lead. And you want to talk about Wiley. A brother that helped you, made you Rico, told you to call yourself the Rico Report, made you a YouTuber, and you diss me, you deserve to crumble until you get on your knees and repent of the foul lies that you shared about me. You love the lies. When you said something about that lie and you put it attached with all that, you know what you're saying, you're going to continue to crumble. That's why God, he disrupted your mind. You rushed out of the apartment, locked your keys inside of there. Because look what you said in that video about Wiley. You making me cry, we praying, you gonna lose. You ain't gonna win. Look at the lie. You put me in a room with a sanctified Holy Ghost woman, and you lied. You gonna crumble. Look at when Armon put the lie out. He lost his job with Fox Soul. You're going to get that comment. It's going to happen quick. You can't put the type of lie because y'all take it too far. And then you put a Holy Ghost saint, a praying woman, putting a lie on her and her grandson, and you think you're going to win? Try it. You're going to lose. BS put the lie out and was running with that lie. Next thing you know, she was banned off the internet for 3 years. You don't know who you talking about. And my uncle told VS, whatever's going to happen to those that lie, I'm going to have to pray and ask God to forgive you because it's going to happen to you too. And look what happened to her. She put and ran with the lie and she got banned off the internet for 3 years. Tell VS to release the tape with Bishop Melvin Cartwright on there. And she told me, oh, don't put it out there, Wiley. Oh, please erase me off the audio. And she been suffering ever since. That's how they don't fool with Wiley, because y'all take it too far. I ain't gonna do it, but go to God, pray about it. Look at Rico. He lost his mind. Leaving his keys in the apartment. Brother. Did he take his medicine? Did he take his medicine? Your mind gone. But you too focused talking about trash and zero tolerance. Zero tolerance that have to raise money to get in his apartment because he left his keys.
I'm in a house. Brother Wiley, I'm in a house. Brother Wiley, a house, not an apartment.
They in the house. Oh, I lost my house keys. Can y'all help me? You never did that. But he talked the most mess about he want to fight folks. How you gonna fight folks? You can't get out of New York and get out of Brooklyn to get on the Greyhound.
Oh my
God!
God!
Talking.
And my listen, like Brother Wiley is Brother Wiley, and I don't understand why we even understand that it's Pastor Jay Wilson. No, it's Brother Wiley, and that's the whole thing. Is it was like I just hate this. Brother Wiley is Brother Wiley. Period. But it's serious, and he's talking real stuff. Right now, I'm gonna
He got a
go.
free
Go.
apartment. Do you know how stupid you got to be? A free apartment, and only
Oh,
thing you got to do is to remember your key. The
oh,
taxpayers paying for your
oh,
apartment.
oh, shit. Wally, brother, Wally,
And
stop,
I got
calm,
to say it. You ain't
brother.
dealing with real bills. You ain't dealing with real bills. It's paid by the taxpayers. How dare you
brother.
put your mouth on folks that's paying
Oh,
real bills and you get your
oh,
rent is $0 and you can't even remember your
oh my
key.
God. Can't even stop.
Put your mouth on Wiley again. You're gonna lose that apartment.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
Stop doing that because you take it too far. You lose it right now. You talking about Wiley letting Storm get in your ear. Your
Oh,
stupid self. He got 34,000 views, all that money he making, and he give you $1.
oh, look at my brother. That's my brother. That's a king.
You didn't
He's the
even
prince.
grew on your platform. You didn't go viral, get 80,000 people watching. You got used as
Oh,
a dirty pie.
oh, preach, brother.
I'm sorry, but it just get me fired up
Brother,
when
this is
people.
a lot. I'm kind of like, brother, this is a
I
lot.
know it's a lot, but just keep your mouth off Wiley. Talk about somebody else.
Why they test your gangster, brother?
I know my key, and I can't come to Vegas. Good. That's you gotta thank God because you wouldn't have made it back to New York. Whooping on people, you think I'm gonna let you? Let me tell you
Brother,
something.
didn't you see him to New York with that one man, brother? Didn't
Yeah,
you give him the antidote? You gave
that
that
was
man the
correct. It
antidote,
was a hump, man. Rico was going.
brother.
I said, please. Let me tell you something, people. Do not try to provoke a
Mm,
man that ain't got nothing to lose.
mm,
I would urge you not to provoke them type of people. Because all of that frustration, just remember the library. Just imagine. Let's just hypothetical.
oh, now the library, don't bring it up, brother.
I got to say,
Just
you
skip
provoke
that, brother. Skip
Riley,
that.
you
Skip that,
provoking
brother.
Riley, and you
Skip
want to
that,
throw
brother.
hands on
Skip
Riley.
that. Skip that.
So that means, due to my teacher, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us that we are nonviolent to people that is nonviolent to us.
Mm,
But if you are violent, we have a right to
mm,
neutralize you. Try me if you want to.
mm, mm.
So that's why I don't play around with, and all the people that bark like that ain't gonna do nothing. Look at Rico. He did all that talking. I'm coming to whoop you. Send me text messages. How you gonna stuff me down? I can't come today. Why? I got locked out of my apartment. I
Mm.
locked out of your apartment. You ain't got no income. So that means you got to get the Rico people to give you something like that. That's a you problem. Baby, you better than 90% of the people because everybody in this chat would love to not pay no mortgage. Everybody in here
Mm.
would love to not pay no taxes and no mortgage. Who in here would love to live free and save all their money and be able to invest that money into other things instead of paying a loan back or the rent man?
Mm. You already know that it come with life. But
Yeah.
Rico is just Rico. I love Rico. And one thing about it is as far as social media, there's nothing that Rico can say to me or anything that can happen that I just discredit him. I love Rico to
Mm-hmm.
death. And I want him to just do great. So, but bitch, but he's just I just hate this for
It
him.
just really, I feel me and Zero
I
Time, we
hate
feel
this for
bad for
him.
Rico. I feel more bad for Rico, but I don't feel bad enough. When you want to put lies, I go to my father. And when he get the whooping on you, ain't nothing I can do. You just got to get whooped. Because you
Well,
love
he's
the
getting whooped, brother. Like, brother,
good.
you know he's getting whooped, but
You got to repent. You keep
brother,
getting
brother,
used.
brother,
Go
we gotta
ahead,
be honest.
Wiley. Rico, go on Storm Channel. That was the enemy.
No,
And I
Wally,
prayed. I cried. Look at this morning. I'm
you
crying.
love
Lord,
that boy.
do
You
it.
used to love him. You used to love him,
It's
support
not.
him. You
The
did
thing
your big one.
is,
And as far as
it's
like,
I'm giving him an open rebuke because I love him. And I'm
no, he
telling
needs to
him,
say sorry, but he's not gonna say sorry because
you're not.
he's just
But if you
rebellious
keep
and
playing
he's
with
a
Wiley,
fucking
you're gonna
trashy
continue to
ass punk.
lose.
And
You're
you
gonna
really
continue to
love
lose.
him. And
You're
you
gonna continue
supported
to
him.
lose.
And you was the
Because
first man
because
that support this man.
Rico gonna continue to
It's
lose. I'm
weird.
sorry. That's for anybody that want to run with that lie, put my grandmother in the title. This is a saved and
Hell no,
Holy
that is
Ghost
all
woman.
fake.
And
You
and
get
you
that
putting
man true
her
love.
and,
That
and
is
you putting
fucking
her
ridiculous.
in the title. That's just like somebody putting King Zero Tolerance mother and him in a title. Said, did he do something with his mother? That's nasty and that's vicious. And then you doing
Hey,
that.
so Brother Wally, so as far as you and your grandmother, and I used to be over there in that sector, but
Yeah.
that was all a mess. You was raised by your grandmother. So as
Yeah.
far as
Yeah.
this content, these hosts was not raised by no one. So that's why they used that against you. So they just like
Yes.
regular content. They was not raised by their grandmothers or their mothers. So that's why you having that luxury, they use that against you.
Yeah,
Bitch,
they
you know
use
damn
it.
well you
And
ain't
that's
fucking your
why,
goddamn
and that's
grandma,
why,
bitch.
and that's why they lose it. And God said, don't worry. I cried
Yes.
and prayed for
And-
because when Armand he kept doing it and all these people, they kept losing. Look at this King Zero Tolerance.
But okay,
When
so
King
before you say
came,
this,
I
brother,
want a King
brother, before
Zero
you say
Tolerance. I
this,
want you to follow.
what
I want
I
you to
tell
follow
you
me
when
here.
I hear that you are traveling and you doing your big one, I tell you I'm proud of you. You
You
encourage
always tell me
me.
that.
You
When
encourage
King,
me. It's like this is
when
my brother. Like it's
when
some bullshit.
King Payne, going through the history.
That is
When
my
he put
brother.
out
Don't say
that
nothing. Don't say
series,
shit about
look
King
at
Payne.
history. I mean, he was doing it, doing the big one.
Yeah, he tried to hire me a few times, but me being your
Surviving
brother.
Wiley, part 88. Let's fast
But
forward
King
to
Payne is King
2020.
Payne.
Let's fast
Stop.
forward to 2024.
Okay.
Now Armon Wiggins
What?
saying, King Payne, our word his friend, and he had a
No.
seizure.
What? Huh?
Now this man putting allegations on you, King
Oh,
Payne.
well, I'll call you later, brother. Cause
I
what the
know
fuck?
it.
What? Hold
Put
on,
it on.
brother.
King Payne said he touched his Mexican and the man had a seizure.
Oh,
Now
oh.
King Payne calling me. You want me to team up with you? How?
So hold on. Armon Wiggins said King Payne, brother. This who?
Yes.
Armon Wiggins said King Payne wants to fuck on some. What?
Yeah. Put some in the man. The man had a stroke, a seizure, and everything.
I believe it.
He said he did something to the
I
adopted
believe it. And
children.
I love King Payne. That's my brother. I believe it.
And
I
and
believe it.
and do you know who Denai is? I don't know if you know of Denai. Denai said, and when he interviewed me, Denai said, Wiley, I believe it
I believe
because
it.
King
Yeah,
Payne was grabbing all on me, forcing himself on
I
me. He's
believe it. You
grabbing
got
all up on my
brother
unwarranted. He
Wally.
said that King Payne is an obese man. He was just aggressive.
Brother.
I'm saying,
I believe it. I'm gonna tell
yeah.
you that. I believe it.
But you can tell the type of man I am with integrity. You didn't see me
Oh,
doing
you
no
a real man. Like
doing no
you're
surviving King
never
Payne part
like
one,
if
surviving King Payne part two, doing the email.
Wally is
I'm more
not.
talented than King Payne.
Wally is nervous. When you meet Wally, Wally is like a high school kid that is nervous. He is not this same of a. He was like,
I'm not more
he's
quiet.
real
But
cautious. He's like, what's
that's
going on?
but
Wally
you
don't play
not but you
around.
didn't
Wally
meet
like
me
what?
aggressively. You ain't put, but I can guarantee you, if you put that out the way you put out, it's a
But
different
you
type
would
of
never
wow.
even meet no one with that energy, Wally, because you're smart.
I will
Like
never meet nobody, and you ain't gonna have
with
that
that
energy
energy,
around me.
you would never meet no one with that energy on that level because you was like, okay, this is King Zero Tolerance. Like, oh, he a joke. So we had fun. And that
We
first
had
time we
Johnny.
met, it was so fucking dope. And like, it was like you would never meet no one with that bad energy,
I
Wally.
did. I met one. I
Who?
met Truth Enterprise. She came to
Oh,
Orlando, and we were taping. And I think we was on a break. We wasn't even really like taping. Or nothing was taping. But she just wanted to come see everybody, right? Uh, and she saw. I said, they said that's the woman that was saying all that stuff about you.
isn't she
And
like
and I can't
a
and
fucking
True Enterprise.
administrator, a host?
True Enterprise. We was sitting down and she said, Wiley, I want to apologize for saying that you and your grandma. I want to apologize for saying that. I was wrong. And then when I saw how she looked, I said, I see why you were Avatar. I see why.
Hold on,
Nasty,
brother.
beer belly, short,
Surprise.
dark
That is
skin.
that one lady with the
I
deep
see
voice,
why.
right?
But my point is this: when she seen my spirit and how I didn't word up on her, hey friend, I don't do that. Once I was with,
Wally, I'm telling you, like Wally was like, I'm outside. Like I had to go outside and meet Wally. Wally was not come out the car. I had to go outside
yeah, I
and
don't.
find
I'm
my
very
brother.
because you got to know how I was raised. I'm
Wally
raised
like,
in
I'm
the hood.
outside. I was like, "Yeah, okay, bitch, I'm right here. Wally was like, I don't see it. I'm like, you
Okay,
outside,
because
just
I
keep
gotta be
playing.
able to see where I would just run to a situation like that, and then if you come out with it on the internet, you Okay. And look what Rico. He did that,
But
and I didn't
Wally
even
is
have to.
very social media. You have to understand, Wally is a social media sensation.
I
So
love social media,
him being
and I don't
caution
take things
is
too
like
far on social media like
it's
some of these
cute.
creators do. Because if you come meet me outside with that
But
energy,
Wally, you don't meet bum bitches outside.
I
So
do
it's
not
like
meet
you
me.
don't
Everybody that I
it's,
meet is
you're
beautiful.
not meeting bum bitches outside, Wally.
They are beautiful. They got careers and all that. I just want to make that clear.
Wally do
And it's
not
sad.
test.
It's so sad. Now Rico, he's somewhere crying and drinking
No,
on Sunday.
Rico, no, bro, stop. Wally,
He's
do not
drinking.
do my brother Rico.
He drinking bad.
Wally,
Your brother is a baby. Go fly him out and get him
Wally,
to rehab, to the
stop.
sober house.
He love
Stop,
you. He wants you. Stop.
stop talking
He
about he
think
don't
me
know
you
the
fuck.
definition.
No,
Stop
Wally,
talking about that he
Wally, he
love
think me
Wiley.
you
He don't
fuck.
know the
Rico think me you
definition of
fuck.
love. How can you love Wiley
Cause
when
he
you
thought
don't
me
love
and you
yourself?
fuck. Why?
He don't
Rico
love
thought me and you
himself. He
fuck.
don't love his liver. He don't love his kidneys.
No,
He don't love his
Wally,
bloodstream.
Rico
You
thought
don't
me and you
love
fuck.
Wiley
No.
when you drinking and getting drunk and all that. You don't love
Huh?
yourself. You got to love yourself before you talk about you
Rico
loving
thought
somebody
me and you
else.
fucked, Wally.
He
Come
don't
on, I'm
love her,
telling you.
baby. How many people have you fucked and you did not love?
Nobody,
Okay,
none.
that's you. So you
Oh,
never had no
okay.
jack in the
So,
days you been in a relationship?
no. So, let me ask you the same question. So, how many people you fucked and you didn't love?
80,000 times.
I can tell you.
I never had a man that I'm fucking and I was in love. Never. Went about no love. I was
No.
horny and got it in. Wasn't no love or something like.
But you gotta
It was
understand, I've been with Nate
lust.
since I was in like seventh grade. So I've been with
It
Nate.
was lust. Wasn't no
No, that was love.
love.
That
I
was
say I
love.
love you just to get it. There ain't no love. I
Okay, so
don't
what,
love
Wally? If
you.
I suck your big old slow dick, what if I suck that big old dick and it just come in my mouth? Is that love or is
That's
that
not
lust?
love. That just said, "Ooh, you did a good job." You would be the second person that's able to do that.
Oh,
Exactly,
second,
you be able to do
you
that.
know what, Wally? You
You would be the second person that was able to do that. It was one person
Wally.
that was able to do that on 7724 South Jeffrey when my cousin Jonathan went to work and he gave me
I
fellatio in the
ain't
living
sucking
room
Wally's dick,
and I
y'all.
called off
Because
on work
Wally
on that
gonna get
day.
an
That was the
address
first
and
only person
everything.
that made me
Apartment
do
building.
that. You will probably be the second one if you can do that. Because there ain't too many guys that you can have them head skills.
Boy, please. I'll
It
knock
wasn't,
that shit out.
I'm just
I'll
telling you.
knock your glass up fucking face. You be all,
Oh,
yeah. You
okay.
be blind. Look at him. Okay, Wally.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
Okay, sir.
Don't lie.
What you have for dinner tonight? What you eat for dinner?
Chicken drumsticks.
Okay, so Wally, can you eat my ass one time? We don't have to have like no sex like that. Just eat my ass.
If I'm gonna do all that, we getting it in. I am not about to.
No, Wally, no. Just
I'm
eat
not
my
gonna do that.
ass. And
I don't do no zero tolerance. Again, if you want to wake
no,
up
just eat the
that
ass and we just go to
monster,
sleep.
no, I don't do all that. It ain't gonna be no going no sleep. You gonna go to sleep. I gotta get done. We going the whole way. Ain't gonna be me doing that licking. And then I can't insert
Oh
this.
my.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't do that.
Okay.
Man,
Okay.
I'm a grown man. If you want to go down with the get down, and we could do a whole threesome.
Okay, so eat my ass for like 2 hours. Can you do that?
No, I'm not eating nobody's ass for 2 hours. That you can forget that.
Why the fuck
When
do
I was in the
I
lifestyle, nobody ass was been ate for no 2 hours. That's too much
Yeah,
work.
I wanna just suck it. Like suck it on my
No,
booty call.
no, I'm not doing that because people in Texas do all that. It was boring. I didn't really like doing. I don't like
It's
doing that at all.
boring.
It is boring.
You don't have
No,
no good booty. You ain't have no good booty.
no. It was boring. I didn't really care. No.
I had this ass over there having you over there like.
No. But okay. See, you saying that zero tolerance, and then
Well, Wally, we can't fuck right now. We can't fuck live. I do an NDA. If we fuck, we gotta do an NDA, and I would
okay.
sue you.
I've signed plenty NDAs.
Okay, I'm gonna sign
The
one
first or
now.
the last. I have dealt with gospel singers. I'm in the church, church.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do an NDA. And you gonna eat this ass all night.
What's wrong with doing no NDA? You should have did one with Rico.
Oh, you fuck Rico. I didn't want to fuck after.
You
Listen,
should have said, Rico, don't talk about nothing that we doing here. Don't create no
I didn't do
storyline.
shit with Rico. Oh,
Because Rico like to lie. He be like, oh, this and it. Then he said,
that
you
boy been
stink.
lying.
I'm like, Rico,
Boy,
now
you
zero
lie.
tolerance do not stink. I see, this is the thing I love, that I can have your back in this because I met you. I mean, just a great vibe. And the hotel room that they was in, you guys, it was like a glass elevator. They all the way on the top floor, like up there. Like it was nice. That wasn't no Motel 6 room. Whatever hotel y'all was at, it was nice.
It was dope. And I made sure that we
It
had
was
a
like,
stay.
and I didn't know the area because I'm like, dang, this is really nice. Because I just stayed in my little area on this to Plano, and that I didn't know. I'm in my car. It was a struggle for me to get out the car, child. Off the trip, I'm like, child, you're a little lost. But I wanted to see my brother. I wanted to see Zero Tolerance, and it was such a vibe. It was such a vibe. This is why Wiley stand the test of time because I do go meet people in person.
Yes, he does.
And when me and Zero Tolerance meet in
But
person,
he's very shy, live.
I'm very shy in
He's
person.
very
When the
shy.
cameras,
Like he
because
talks shit now, he's shy though. Wiley
right,
is very shy.
I'm a
Wiley is
very
fucking
exactly
shy.
because that'll tell you because you met Marquise. Marquise is quiet.
Yes,
Marquise,
you
you
are
meet,
very quiet.
but when you bro, let's go live. Whoosh,
And I
it's
opened
like
up, and you opened up, and you was like, "That was dope." So he's very quiet, but when I was like, "Let's do this," and brother just supported me. So real shit.
right. I just put on your
That was
channel, so
like
that's
he
how I am.
supported me.
Marquise, that's that's how I like whenever I get married, I would love for him to call me Marquise instead of calling me
I
Wiley.
love that. No, you call me Anthony. Shut the fuck up. No, Marquise. That's cute.
Right.
You know.
Because I like that so when I go home, they don't look at me, Wiley. Hey, Marquise, or
It was
my
dope
key.
though. We had
So
fun.
but
It was
it's
so
a
much
different type of
fun.
persona. That's why I do this on the internet, but in person I live a very quiet life. You don't see
He's
me
very
getting
quiet.
arrested. You don't see me you don't see
He
me
don't
beating on
drink. He
folks,
don't
getting
drink
drunk.
water from nobody. He's very.
I don't be up there just drinking it
Let's
because
think about it.
people is
He
crazy.
don't. He don't touch shit from nobody. He was like, "What the fuck is that?"
But when I met Natasha, because
You
Natasha,
met Natasha. You met that nigga bitch. Hold on.
no, not that Natasha. This is a real dope.
Oh.
Not you talking about the Natasha from New York. This is Natasha from Las Vegas. Ain't nowhere in the world. She ain't got the money to go. She in a free apartment with Rico.
Brother, I thought it was a.
No, this Natasha is in Las Vegas. Beautiful black woman. We went to Fremont and we had drinks, and she said, Wiley, you need to find you a man. Before I knew, because I want to be professional. And I guess Natasha was like, I'm tired of this nigga like following me around. So she said, you need to find you a man. We need to find you a man. I must have looked at my cock eye and my provisional vision or something like that. I said, oh, and it was this chocolate nigga in there. We was kissing, we just got it in because I have swagger. I know how to get. It ain't hard to get no.
You do, Wally. You walk up. You know.
I have a swagger, especially up in the club.
And I love how you.
Natasha,
I
and then
respect you. I love
Natasha got me some the champagne and stuff like. I felt the vibe. I was in his ear. I'm like, yeah, you beautiful. I know you going through a lot because I felt his energy. You going through a lot. Don't worry about it. When we started doing it, we start kissing and going to the bathroom because I could feel your energy.
He got
I
all
know
that
you
dick
feel a little
though.
depressed.
So
I'm a little
bathroom, all that
depressed
dick
too.
in the bathroom. So
I'm a
I got a
little
big dick,
depressed
y'all.
too. Only thing we can do is bust a nut so we can be a little bit less
And you know,
depressed.
Wally got a big dick. Wally, how big
Okay,
is your dick?
and then
How
he
big is your
sucked
dick,
on it.
Wally?
He
How
got
big is
his.
your dick?
I know all the moves, and he was feeling
Wally,
it.
how big is your dick?
I don't know. I never measure it, but I
Can we
know it's
measure it
nice.
tonight?
I
Get a
know it's
ruler?
nice, and I get behind his
Oh
back and
shit!
know how to vibe. So
I
I know
just
how to
busted it.
do it. Now,
I just busted a
females,
nut, Wally. I never fuck you, but I just busted a nut in my drink. But you
but
know, so how big is your?
I don't do the lifestyle anymore.
Look at Wally. Look at Wally. Look at...
I do good. I do good as long as I'm
I
away
love
from the
my brother.
lifestyle. I'm good. I mean, I
All right,
see
so
you trying to provoke me, get me back into the lifestyle,
all
but
right,
we should see.
all right, brother. So
But
you
if King
straight
Zero
now?
Top, King Zero Top and King Roman come, oh baby.
Mm,
Woo, okay.
mm.
And
Oh,
then
you
it was
fucking
another
look. You
right.
fucking somebody. You fucking something, huh?
No. When I
Look,
came to Vegas,
look at roll line. Yeah.
Wiley got a touch everywhere. We even met one of our rich supporters came. Shirley did.
Yes,
He was
Wally
giving
is the
money.
boss. You
And you
know,
just never, and that, I'm just telling you,
but
that
Wally don't need
we,
to like have fun, like with us.
we,
We be
right, we was in the
messy.
lobby,
Well,
and this
Wally
dude, I'm
is
not
a
going to tell you
king.
who he's
Yes, that's
connected
the king.
to and the celebrity he connected to. That man said this, zero tolerance. He said, Wiley, I'm a fan. I ain't believe it. I'm like, you did a video and you said you don't believe in women preachers, and I don't believe in women preachers too. I said, wow, you a fan. I'm like, wow.
Mm.
We was in the lobby of the hotel. I forgot the name of the hotel because one of our moderators, Latavia, was performing. She was performing at the hotel, and it was one of my subscribers there. He gave me his number. Said, anytime you want to come to Vegas, I got you. I never reached out to that man for that because you don't burn bridge. You don't go reach out to people, be thirsty. I'm not that type of brother.
Exactly.
I'm a do for self type of brother. Unless I keep that number for emergencies when it's a not, but we ain't there yet. But we above. You know how you in water, right?
Wally could be
You
a
got,
good husband, y'all. Wally could be a
right.
good
You know how the
husband.
water is like right
Yeah,
here, but
but you
your
nervous
head
all the time. You
is
always
above the
nervous.
water because that ain't nothing but God. But we underdo because God got us. But I know who to call if I'm underwater. I know how to raise some money when I know how to do a telethon, but we not there yet. But you can always give because I'm gonna always make a way because God always make a way for me to make it. Because when you
Period.
pray, a door going to open up, and before you
Period.
know it, I'm in Vegas. Before you know it, I was in Chicago for a little while. Then we was in Dallas, and then we doing
And I'm
this.
so
So
proud of you. I was like so shocked. I was like, damn,
that ain't
you
nothing
opened
but
doors for
God.
me.
Because I'm
Like
on a
I was like I
journey
was so like I'm so proud of you.
because I'm on a
regardless.
journey, zero tolerance, because
You
I
are
know
doing boss you are doing boss stuff. You are doing
God
it.
has something special for my life. I know I'm gonna be on television. I believe it's gonna be Fox News. I believe it's gonna be so powerful.
I
It's
say
gonna be
something
like
like Fox News. I love what you just said.
it's
Fox
gonna be
News.
on Fox News, and then they're gonna press I'm gonna get all this, have a driver,
Well, brother, you
money,
gotta calm down a little bit. You gotta calm down a little bit.
of course.
At this
Well, you,
point,
you,
you
you gotta
eating us
worry
up.
about,
So you gotta calm the fuck down. You gotta be like, I'm just
but you know
here.
what?
And the
And
weather
we
is
know how,
34 degrees today.
and we
Like you
know how to
gotta
talk because this is
do
YouTube, so we in the hood. But when you get around them white folks, oh baby, we know how to do what to do. I work in healthcare, so we know how to code switch. I'm a yes, we are here right here on Fox News, and we had to say
and you
about
can be
power.
DL. So with Wally is not gay at work, y'all.
No,
Wally is at work looking like this. Like he's a straight man
I
at the
don't go in
table.
there.
Yeah,
I
I
don't because
know.
I know
Yeah,
how.
I know what you're doing. You at the table
Okay,
eating
you
on your
know you
food. They're
you know
like,
what I'm saying. I know how to. I'm already prepared, Mister Nana.
Wally's giving that nigga off, y'all. He
I'm
already
gonna
know he
tell you
got
this:
enough dick over
Fox
there.
News, Fox News can call me today and say, "Hey, blah blah blah," and do a
But you
test
gotta
run.
get the story. You gotta get the story. You big
No,
enough
no,
now.
no, because no, you talk about story. I'm talking about being a contributor with the political stuff, the
Fuck
money.
all that. No, you need a story to go
No, there
viral.
ain't no story. The story gonna be for the first cockeyed
Oh,
man
look at
in
my brother.
history
Look at my brother. Look at my brother. He
on
$40.
television. You never seen a cockeyed person on Fox News doing the live, the eyes going which ways. And guess what? If it trigger people, my publicist and
I think the
advisors,
eye is
they
now
tell
turn
me to
people
put.
on, brother. Like your eye is like turn people on, like Kangaroo Jack.
But
Like
that,
it,
but
like
if
you're eating
but if
up.
the focus, hold on,
But if
zero.
your dick
If you
ain't
in
eating
television,
up,
zero
brother, like
tolerance,
you
you
giving
got to
off
do what
like
them white.
a one night
Okay,
stand.
you got to do what them white folks say. So if they say in the focus group that you need to put shades on, guess what I'm gonna have? Yes, good evening. We are here. I will put the shades on. That's a check.
Okay,
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 I'm
so
not gonna
brother,
be like I
what if
ain't
I
gonna be
came
like
to
the
you and said,
Negro.
brother, I wanna fuck you and I have an NDA. Can we fuck?
Once I get a Fox News contributor check, everybody gonna want
I
to
said
fuck.
an NDA. There's no Fox
And,
News.
you're gonna get denied because it's gonna be different
Oh,
levels.
damn.
It's gonna
Not you gonna dime me to the
You're
dick.
gonna be
Oh, fuck it.
denied, baby.
Oh, fuck
Y'all
it.
YouTube, baby.
Y'all,
I'm in a
my
whole
brother
different.
Wally didn't dime me. Fuck it.
Y'all in a whole different demographic. I get married. You making big money. So when the money
No,
come in,
I'm just
I
saying
want a
just fuck
family.
one night. Just fuck one night.
No,
Just go home.
absolutely, it won't be no one night. Sorry, you won't be
No,
able to
it's
get
gonna be
into
one
the.
night. I'm saying we're gonna prove it.
It ain't gonna happen.
Oh my god. I can't fuck you, Wally.
Hey, if you ain't want to ever Wiley, if you ain't want
Okay,
to ever
Wally.
Wiley,
Okay.
whatever.
Okay, go on to the next story, Wally. Okay.
Now the next story is really quickly, you guys. Zero Tolerance did say he was going to beat up Lemon. Is that true? And why are you going to beat up Lemon?
Oh hell yeah, I am. I'm my dead mama. I
What?
am. I'm
But
my dead
why?
mama.
What did Lemon do to you?
Okay, brother Wally. As far as me on social media, on YouTube, first of all, I'm not no big time personality. Like I'm a boss and a bully. So Lemon is a nobody. He was over here in my area on my turf talking shit, and now he want to be out here meet and greet. I'm gonna whoop his ass. Okay, that part. That's it. That's all. He's getting touched.
Did he ever
And
say something about you?
Ness no mess getting touched too. She getting knocked too. I cannot wait. This is my birthday season. And this is a season of greatness. And I cannot wait. Fremont, them hoes is gonna be on Fremont. They're not going to the top season. They're on Fremont. Bitch, I'll be there and I'm knocking hoes at the door. And Lemon, I'm here to squeeze the juices. Oh my dead mother.
Are you
As
gonna
far
have
as
your
Lemon,
bail money
there's
ready?
no real beef me and Lemon. Lemon was jealous of me. First of all, Wally, you know who Lemon is. And don't act dumb, Wally. Lemon was a regular ass fag. Like a nest no mess, a bald ass, perm ass, TCB ass bitch. How dare we allow this to happen on our turf? We are kings. These old bald head scallywags, we're knocking them. And I'm knocking the bitch at the
Is
door.
he a top or a bottom or both?
Bottom,
A 1 to 10, how do Lemon look? 10 being
three,
great.
three.
Mm,
And I say three because he can suck dick in the car.
mm.
He look a mess, big head. That head's only good for one thing, and that's sucking dick. And I say I close my eyes and bitch, and I would use my other arm, my right arm on the armrest, bitch, and suck this dick. No, that lemon head, that's a lemon drop. I'm not playing with no bitch. I'll be there.
So Lemon. So okay, I'm gonna be there recording. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Do you
No,
have
brother, I'll
bail?
be there with you. I'm coming with you. I'm gonna hug you
Okay,
first.
we'll take my we have fun because we can't whoop on
Hmm.
nobody. I'm not getting no
No,
charges.
but you ain't gonna be there when I with lemon.
Yeah.
I'm whooping lemon ass on my dead
Okay.
mother.
Can you tell your boyfriend to record it so
No,
I can
my
come?
man's going to no, my man. We don't do that. My man, he's on standby. Any
Okay,
bitch jump in.
TSCC members, if y'all in the bushes, can y'all be
We
there
don't
with
deal
y'all
with
camera?
TSCC and all them. We don't deal with them. We gonna let them do they big one. We don't deal
Okay,
with
I want
TSCC
anybody
members.
that know all the secret hideout spots. Wiley, I'm back in
It's
my sector.
Fremont. It's a fucking alleyway, brother. You know Fremont. It's an
I know
alley.
Fremont, but baby, do you know all that stuff? I need to know which bar y'all
That's
gonna be at.
ghetto. First of all,
It's
when I come to
hot.
Fremont, I'm coming to Fremont to whoop ass. First of
Oh,
all, Fremont
you
is
be there.
only a block. It's an alleyway when you walk through.
I know it, but I'm not.
Brother,
I'm gonna be in there
it's an
drinking.
alleyway. On
Zero
Fremont,
tolerance.
I'm
He
coming
not
there to
doing
whoop
that, you guys.
ass.
Zero
When
tolerance
I
like
go
the
to
drinks. He
the
gonna be twerking. He gonna be drinking. He
Lemon
ain't gonna
gonna
be.
do okay, brother. Okay,
You know
I
how
can't
hot
wait.
it's gonna be in August. You talk about doing that,
Mm.
baby.
We're going right. Okay. Mm.
And I want y'all to donate because they coming to Vegas at the end of August. So y'all donate so I get some drinks and
You know, it's
gavel.
August 23rd, right?
It's August 23rd. So I need everybody to send
Mhm.
$23.
We'll be there in Vegas. We all
Everybody
be
send
there.
23 send $20 and up so we can have a good time. It's gonna be some
Mm.
content because we're going
It's
live.
free liquor, but I'll be
I
there.
know, I understand that, but I'm on the bus. I need Ubers and lifts. You
You
know
ain't
what I'm
riding
saying?
no fucking bus in fucking Vegas. The fuck up. You ain't
I
riding no
will be
fucking
on the
bus.
bus. You don't know me. You ain't see me when
You
I be
ride
on
the
the
bus,
bus.
but you're not in the Vegas. You're not riding the bus in Vegas. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, I will. Unless you're gonna pay for my Ubers and Lyft.
I will. I got you, brother. But
Okay.
my thing is this.
I
I
guess I
need
won't be on the
all
bus.
this. I'm coming on. I'll be there. I'll be on the 20th. That's the
Okay.
gag.
I guess I won't be on the bus then. That's great.
I'll be on the 20th. I'll be there on the
Mhm.
20th.
Okay.
Okay.
What? No, I
So
get on the bus. I get on the bus to meet you where you at.
no, the bus is up. No, the bus
I'm
is
doing that for content because that ain't number one bus
if
ride.
you okay. Okay. So okay. Well,
I gotta get on the
okay.
bus. It won't be a
Wally.
Wiley show unless I'm on the bus first, and then you can pay for the Ubers and Lyft once I'm in that area.
So now I'm a trick. So now you think you that sexy?
No, I
Okay,
didn't say
so
that. I just because I know how the beat set the sector is. I gotta eat up the streets like being on the bus. It gotta be
okay,
classic.
so okay. So it is what it is. And I'm letting Wally, do his big one.
It's gonna be
He gonna
great.
eat,
It's
he gonna
gonna
eat
be
my
fun.
ass.
Now,
My thing is
a
this, y'all.
lot of the
I'm gonna tell
girls
y'all this
they're
right
gonna be
now.
scared
On
because
some real shit, Wally gonna eat my ass, and that's all. And I'm doing
I don't
NDA.
think. Do you think That's No Mess and them got a free party bus and all the big party? But do you
No,
think
that's
they're doing
not free. First of all, in Vegas, they have free stuff because they have like free shuttle buses. So they do have free shuttle buses.
So
It
you
go from
mean to
hotel to
tell
hotel.
me they're gonna be on a free shuttle bus?
Yes, it's a shuttle bus. There's no. In Vegas, baby, it's a shuttle bus. It give you rides, to hotel, and casinos.
I
But
know the bus that it is. It's going to take you to all the
brother,
stuff.
you
So it will
know,
not be a
come on.
party bus, you
There
guys.
is party bus, brother. Come on, party bus
So they
versus
will not be on the party bus, you guys. They're going to be riding the Las Vegas public
uh,
transit.
brother, brother,
And
brother. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so as far as the party bus, come on. Imagine Las Vegas showing, shuffling it, nest no mess around. Come on,
they're going to be
come
going
on.
to hotel on the train. So, okay. But Zero Tolerance will be there. VS, we don't know if she's coming or not. Uh,
I would
I
be in
hope
the fucking building. I'll be in the building. I
I'll be in
heard
the
Jay
building.
Wilson coming too. I heard they be a reunion.
Yeah, it will be a reunion with them big old hips he got.
Is he fatter or he thicker? I
No,
thought he lost
he's
weight.
skinny. He's skinny now. He's way skinny now. I think I
Oh,
will when I saw her, he was big.
Ozempic. He's on that Ozempic.
Yeah, because I can't do Ozempic. So I'm gonna be in
It's
the gym.
Ozempic. He's on
I'm gonna do a
Ozempic,
little quick
girl.
little 3 week workout. I'm gonna
Girl,
be
you
good.
juicy. You know you a juicy bitch. Everything over there like
I
Olympic.
want right because I'm gonna have my shorts on. You know, I'm gonna get a haircut.
Shorts. Oh wow. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna get a haircut. I'm gonna look good.
So
My
who you
body.
fucking? You fucking me?
That's gonna be females there too. So
Or you fucking me? Can I get some dick?
uh, you better. I mean, me and VS might get it in with all that tension we got.
Okay, I didn't ask about that. She can be go next after me. Can I go first?
You could be in the same room. I mean, we no
No,
different.
I don't. Oh, see, look at Wally. This nigga trying to start that dick like that. Okay, okay.
Oh, you selfish. You want me to yourself.
Yeah, I want
I gotta do
myself.
VS first because she can get pregnant.
No, fuck no. I go first.
Okay. Because you paying for the Ubers and Lyft, so you can get that for the Ubers and Lyft. Yeah.
You know what?
I'll be LGBTQIAAA. You pay for all the Ubers and Lyft, baby. Yes, you can get it. It's yours.
Or
Because you got aggressive like Rico. Because Rico, I'm paying for this. This is mine.
oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Now you
Bringing
want to compare me
spoiled
to
chicken
okay.
and riding chicken and rice and all that.
No, you had chicken and rice in a
bringing. That's
backpack.
one thing about Zero Tolerance. He ain't bringing no crock pot to Vegas.
Hold on. He better
The hot
cry.
plate.
He better.
You ain't gonna see him
That was
frying no
true though.
chicken.
That was love. That was a struggle, and I feel like that was really true love. Like you wasn't ready for that struggle.
That's not no. Okay, I'm
That is
glad I
true
won because that
love. A
wasn't love.
hot plate and
Love
a
when he
fucking
threw that drink. When he threw that drink in my face, that wasn't love.
no. That was mad because you was being a
I
whore
don't
and a
care. I'm
you was being a
laughing. That
whore.
don't give you a
No,
right to throw no drink in my face.
no.
That ain't
Yes,
no
the fuck it
love.
does. You been a whore. You had your
No,
big
I
ass
was not.
juicy
I
booty
was
in the
laughing.
alleyway
He thought
getting
I
chewed
was.
up.
First of
No,
all, he wanted to be a trick. He wanted to act
no,
like he
but
got it like
no,
that.
no. He loved you. Shut the fuck up.
No,
Don't
he
do that
didn't.
to my brother. He loved
He
you,
don't even love himself.
and you did this to my brother. You know what,
I don't
bitch?
care. He dissed himself. He went over there with Chocolate Bay. Chocolate Bay took the pictures of his
Oh no,
bottles
no,
and
no,
stuff like
no.
that.
I
I
love
know
Chocolate
the
Baby.
sector.
First of all, that fat ass bear. No, 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 no. That
I know the sector.
and I
See,
know how you.
now people want to feel sorry for Rico, but Rico was talking his
No,
big
we do.
on,
No, we
on
don't. I don't
Storm
give a fuck about
Channel against
Rico.
Wiley.
No, he just checked me tonight. Fuck Rico. When it come down to it, Rico was not lying about a lot of stuff. We cannot discredit Rico. When it come down to it, we can talk our shit. But Rico, first of all, I've never seen Rico's penis. That was a lie. But his anger, like Rico come out of anger. And
Woo!
yeah,
Yes,
it's an anger thing. And he feel like that he's
yes.
gonna eat it up. It's like it's an anger. And so
He
I just
love
ignore.
like Rico cannot just be cool, so like how we cool. He's angry and ain't nobody going to be around that. That's you nasty
Exactly.
ill. Like who want to just see you sitting there doing fight, baby? You 35 years old talking about whooping somebody and doing and you broke. You ain't got
Yeah,
no money
that's
to
late because
get a new key.
he was had a man last year. When I called Rico, he said he had a man.
Yeah, it
And
was a stalker, and the man was stalking, was climbing
he
through the
was whooping his ass.
financing.
He was getting beat the fuck up.
Yeah,
So,
but look
so
how dirty the man looked.
I never seen the man,
He
but
was
I just know
nasty
that.
looking. And then about a year before that, he was beating up on his cat. And Trejo Lane called animal control. James Cook called animal control, and NYPD banged on the door and said, if you don't release that cat, we're gonna arrest you. He released that cat jumped from the third floor, ran to freedom.
That was that cat that was out there. He got the cat off the ground.
Got the cat off the street
in
and
a
was beating
wow.
on the cat. How you gonna nourish an animal when you whoop on humans? You gonna whoop on that animal? And he was so stupid. He did it on video.
Remember, he got the cat off the ground. Remember, it was on the.
It was Alex that was whooping on the cat, beating the cat, and in the beat that they called 911.
But you know, we're just gonna pray for Wally.
I'm praying.
Wally, that is your man. Wally and Rico, y'all gonna be together.
That's a lie.
No, Wally, that is your man. I'm praying for you, Wally, and Rico.
Please don't put that lie out.
Rico got a big old dick, don't he? Don't Rico got a big old dick?
I'm ready to get married. I'm not talking about these men. Them days are over.
But he ready to get married too.
First of all,
he want a cat.
That's him. He ain't in my 10, 20-year plan. I'm in my 30s now. Ain't nobody looking
shit. Look at this big ass dick nigga. No. Ooh,
when I got it in with that chick in Chicago, it made me question. Okay. It made me question. It made me question. God is my witness. I said, damn. This shit I was missing. I didn't even remember it being that great.
Pussy good as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was like, damn. It was like she had me whipped. Like I was calling her, texting her.
Yeah, that's pussy. That's that gay shit on dumb shit.
Like,
that pussy drip.
Years.
That good pussy.
And so that's how I was like, okay, so let me just stay celibate because you can't be doing that with women because women can get pregnant. So that's how I'm like, okay, let me just stay celibate until the.
That's where the condom and say you are sexual. Let them bitches know.
You cannot be playing around because if the Rico was obsessed over this, could you imagine a female being obsessed? And they got more money than Rico, so they'd be taking trips. Like showing up at the job, being on the bus with me, you ain't F you, and then I screw them because it's toxic.
And I'll be like, oh my God, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I like that kind of toxic energy, and we just get that anger, and you just take it out on her in the bedroom, But I don't want no toxic relationship like that. But I do want it. We be, aggressive in the bedroom, nice in the bed. But I want her to be a boss.
I can see you turn into a man in the bedroom. I can see you being very aggressive in the bedroom. I can really see you.
That's when somebody not most definitely.
I can really see it in your spirit.
I am very aggressive in the bedroom. So, why you think Rico? Why you think Storm wanted to?
Because you ate that ass. The thing about that's why, because you ate that booty. And you ate that, you sucked that booty, and you sucked that ass like a fucking pacifier. And that's they fell in love with you. You sucked the booty.
This is, and I'm so glad that.
No, Wally don't eat ass. Wally sucked the booty where it fart. Wally likes a fart in the mouth.
Okay.
Wally sucked fart out the ass.
This is why I'm so glad that I never, ever ate a woman out. I'm so glad that I'm keeping all of that for marriage. I am not playing around because sex is a soul.
Being a gay man and when you eat a pussy, I'm gonna tell you.
Sex is a soul tie, and I'm done. No. Like I'm not doing that. No,
I love that. I had a stalker.
I
had a bitch crawl a wall.
I've been celibate for months now,
But Wally, you eat the pussy wrong. If you eat a pussy, it might go crazy. So you need to be celibate. Because when I eat that pussy, she climbed that wall, man. I was like, bitch, I'm gay. And just imagine
you marriage. So that's how I tell her, like,
you marrying me, Wally. We're gonna get married together. They might even gonna do history. We're gonna get married. So what the fuck?
You can't have no children.
I can't. I can buy one.
Boy, but I want it natural. I want to be in the delivery room.
Okay, well, I can buy an egg and put it in my belly.
No, you can't do that. No.
I can do that, Wally. I can do it.
Mm-hmm. It's like you're not in my vision. My vision thing. Like having somebody like for me, having somebody like, oh, this is Mrs. Wiley. Oh my gosh, like
a first lady. So you want a first lady, a Kamala Harris? You want one of them bitches?
Excuse me,
Kamala
Harris. I want me. Well, yeah, Kamala is classy.
She's not getting elected. The bitch is trash.
I know she's not gonna get elected, but I want a corporate, a Fonnie Willis corporate, a balls because they got money, so of course.
But you need to do no.
Man, if I was with
You ain't
Kamala
put that
Harris,
dick to
baby,
use,
I would have been the
Wally.
first. I
That
would
dick
have been
ain't
the
meant to
first
use.
jealous.
You ain't
She
put
would have
that dick
got
to
if she
use.
was married. If she was married with Wiley, she'd have kids and she'd get elected. Because I know how to talk to the niggas,
Ooh. Look at Wally.
and I know how to take Mrs. Kamala Wiley to the hood to talk to the real black, get votes.
Hell, the
That
bitch she was on the Breakfast Club. She went to the Breakfast Club. The bitch is ghetto. She went to the Breakfast
Yeah,
Club.
but
Dancing.
but you know what I'm saying. It's sexy when a black man want his wife to be the president. See, that's why she gonna lose because she ain't got no nigga out there that's fighting for
No,
his
that bitch should have
queen.
got Michelle Obama in that motherfucker. That was a guarantee win.
Oh yeah, but
First,
Michelle, but that's a guarantee. Yeah,
that
that's a
was a
guarantee.
guarantee
But,
win.
Michelle, she wrote in her book she hate politics.
Yep. She said no.
She said no. She said she hated it. She only did it because she loved her husband. She said she would never do it again and drag her children into it
Why
because
would she change McDonald's menu if she didn't
yeah,
want to
that's
do
right.
it again?
And then you want to put your kids in it because you got to understand, folks don't understand. If you have children, whether they're grown or not, if your mom and dad run for president, you got to get Secret Service protection. Your life is never the same. And
Everywhere you
I
go.
ain't talking about 1 or 2 ages. You get a lot of ages when
Yes.
you are the president child.
Oh my.
So she said she would never drag her children through that again. I
Drag
read.
it through. First of all, your kids will never go through it again in life. If you don't get the presidential role or vice, your kids will never
I'm
have
talking
that
about if
luxury.
Michelle Obama was to run for president, it will go
Them
again.
kids are nobody now, brother. You gotta understand.
Do you understand? Okay.
Who
Okay.
are her kids now? Them kids are nobody.
No, they are very well known.
What's their name?
Melania. Oh, Malia.
Okay. Nobody.
Hold
So
on.
brother, you just brother, nobody. Brother, they're nobody. This has gotta end
You're
immediately.
choosing about Melania.
That's Trump.
Wait,
That's Trump
Malia.
daughter. That's Trump daughter. You ready? You ready for our president? You ready? And she ready for
Wait
Trump.
a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah. And she ready. Yeah,
Oh
you ready for
my
Trump. You
god. Oh
ready.
my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my god.
ready. I know you vote for a bitch. You vote for Trump. Yeah. This is a Trump voter. This bitch got caught. Don't
I
this bitch
love
got
Trump. I am voting for Trump.
me
That's no
too.
shade.
That's crazy. Me too.
Because it's a vibe. You know you see the atmosphere. I know where you coming from, your income bracket.
You are a single man and you don't need
And
the
I don't see because Kamala that
yeah.
don't
First of
like her
all, she
policy.
ghetto.
I'm
On
effing with
iPhone,
that.
she begging for $10 every fucking day. She's a hood rat,
All
black
the text
ass.
messages. I don't keep telling
That
Kamala
bitch
Harris.
beg. That is so ghetto. Trump don't beg for no fucking donations. This
I ain't
ghetto
getting out
hood ass
one text
bitch
message
begging for
from
fucking
Trump,
money.
but they have been begging me over and over. Kamala Harris begging me over and over for money.
They
I ain't got
beg.
it.
It could be a fucking it's a begging. That bitch beg every fucking day. It's like vote, scam. It's a mock. We don't care about that bitch. First of all, no.
I mean, begging, begging, begging.
She beg. She just beg like a hood rat bitch. So as far as you went up, now you want to claim to be a black bitch on my campaign, but you begging? No, my mother can beg. I don't need your ass out here begging, hoe. I don't need no. That bitch is not
I
gonna do
wouldn't
nothing.
mind giving if she hired me to work at her campaign. I'm making $88 an hour. I give $10.
oh, oh,
So I respect Kamala Harris. I respect her as the
mm,
Vice President Harris. But
mm,
I feel like if you really f with black men,
mm.
you would have married a black man. Period, point blank. Because if Barack Obama would have showed up with a Karen, Becky with the good hair, he would have not won. Black women
Imagine
would have
her
came home.
fucking a Nicki Minaj. Yeah, you see how Nicki's dumb. Imagine this
Yeah,
bitch
like ain't
fucking
no
a
way.
dumb
The
ass
reason
nigga
why
like that.
Barack, he had a strong black wife because black woman would have felt some type of way if he would have showed up with a Becky with the good hair.
I'm not against that. I'm against that because I don't feel like that girl came over here, Michelle Obama, and changed the Happy Meals. I'm not with that. That is a
Michelle Obama
major
from the
force
south
on
side of
our earth.
Chicago. Michelle Obama like Italia Fiesta Pizza. Michelle Obama took the children. I believe she was at Harper High School or Robeson High School, and she talked to people in the hood. I know, like she told
It's
those people in
fake,
the
bro.
hood.
It's
She told
fake.
these people in the hood, and she said, y'all, I've been in all these rooms with kings and all these powerful people, and they are not that smart. Y'all can be in those rooms, so never discredit yourself like you got to be so super smart because they're not that smart. So
It's
Michelle
facts.
Obama, she went, and I will never forget it when they did something in Chicago. They met all these foreign countries came and they were taking them to South Shore. They took them to South Shore Cultural Center. I will never forget. I honor what she did, even though black folks went through hell with them in there. But on the other hand, black children, myself, I was like 18 when able to see that oh my gosh, it's possible to get in that office, so don't say it's impossible.
So, Brother
So
Wally, I feel like that you're gonna be a city council.
I feel
Like
like that's
I feel like that
yeah,
you're gonna run
yeah, I feel like
for.
y'all will run, yeah.
You see how that man
Jason Lee,
Jason Lee is doing
he's
it.
running for city council,
So
District 6.
shout out to him. He's on Big O. So I do want to. I
And if
see
Jason,
you. I
if
see you
Jason Lee
doing that,
wins,
brother.
I
And
will run for office. If Jason, listen here, if Jason Lee win that seat, in which I predict he will,
he
I'm going to
will.
run for office,
He will. And
and
the
I'm
thing about
running
it
for
is,
office.
Wally, you're gonna have the black votes, and you're gonna have a lot of
I'm
shit.
gonna have them black because baby, we gonna be. Hold on, let me tell you
So-
something. We gonna be campaigning on the bus, the train, in the hood. We going with the black folks. We going there. We going with all the white folks, the white farmers. We going over the real people. I'm gonna take Ubers and Lyfts, and all my security staff. They got to be in an Uber and a Lyft because we going over the real people. We gonna do rallies. And we hitting boots on the ground. We going to the grocery stores, every store I can find, every gas station. We ain't gonna be just going on no rally and getting Ice Spice to twerk. I mean, Megan Thee Stallion to twerk and all that. Hattie Conchignon speaking in black Japanese. She's trash. She don't know nothing about no Japanese. Can't even spell that. Can't be young. Whatever what she said, with none with orange chicken and shrimp fried rice. She don't know nothing about Japanese. So we going where the people at, and then me going to the black church, the way I know how to preach and pray and prophesy, we gonna get the churches to vote for. Baby, people come in church buses, Kojic, A&M, all of them gonna be voting for Wiley. Because I know how to get that vote.
you gonna do it. You gonna first of all you gonna run to Chicago. You gonna run the
Of
whole
course we gonna run in
Midwest.
Chicago.
The
Baby,
whole Midwest you gonna run. And
it's gonna
as
be
far as just
Chicago.
everything,
And
Wally,
wherever you are, you gonna know Wiley is campaigning. I'm like, damn, this man
but you know
everywhere.
we gonna I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna say you fucked a Rico. So on the campaign we're gonna bring
Them
up
people
Rico.
ain't gonna care. First of all, they
We're
gonna
gonna
look
bring up
at
Rico. You have to. It's a
they,
campaign.
they don't care nothing about that. Ain't no scandal. Ew.
You fuck Rico. It's a campaign. We have to discuss this.
They gonna listen to you talk. Sit down, stupid. Boo. The people they not gonna listen to that. You dealing with a Mac when you listen. I cannot wait. I'm getting excited to talk
Wally,
about
I
it.
see this. I can see
You
you, and I
talk. I
cannot
see
wait.
it too. I
Wally,
have
if you
dreams
get
about it.
big, Wally, please just bring me over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be fake. Like,
Baby.
cause I
You
would.
talk about a man that like media attention. Because when you run for office and you win it and you know how to raise money, I can run as a black Republican or as a
Mm,
Democrat. But I'm gonna run as a black Republican, and let me tell you why. Because black folks are tired of the Democratic Party.
mm,
I want to
mm,
run Republicans. If you hear me, put me in a district with a stumped down Democrat. This is how you break the cycle, Republicans.
mm.
Is when you can take a Democratic stronghold and flip it blue. And flip it blue to red. Republicans, they always get the same type of black conservative, bougie. They went to college. They got a white woman. I'm not going like that. Black folks ain't gonna receive that. I want me a black wife and strong. I ain't in no military. I don't
Are you
want
gonna
that
still
stuff
be
because
gay, brother? Are you gonna
it's
still
the
be
same
gay
type of
with your
package.
wife?
I went to Chicago Military School Academy.
Are
I
you gonna
graduated.
still be gay, brother, with your wife?
Uh,
Are you gonna
no,
still
I ain't
be
gonna
gay
be
with?
gay. Hell no. I want
Okay.
children. I want a legacy.
You
I
gonna be
want to leave
straight?
an inheritance for my children. Baby, we're gonna leave man alone. We ain't stun men.
You gonna
That's
leave
gonna be
men
gone.
alone?
That ain't in the plan. That ain't in
Okay.
the plan.
Okay.
No, I gotta bring a wife. You know how black folks is. They ain't gonna want me to see but no man. They're not gonna want. They gonna receive that. See, y'all talking about white folks. Do you know black folks? Black folks are so conservative when it comes to LGBT.
Yeah,
Talk about it.
it is. They
The
are.
voters that go to the voting polls, they ain't gonna receive you. You gotta have a strong black woman, and then I will know how to explain it. I'm delivered. And then you go in the scripture and you go in there, baby. You gotta know how to tell them. Like, you ain't gotta worry about it. Because once you got a woman, you ain't gonna think about a man. Because when I was
Come on, brother. Preach, brother. Come
that
on.
woman in that wheelchair,
Mm,
because she had a disability, let me explain, she had a stroke, you guys, but
mm.
she could walk and all that. And it was so good. And I left that hotel room and I paid for the hotel room, car service, and everything. I said, I see why David slept with Bathsheba. I see why. Because that's some powerful stuff right there. And women, I don't care what nobody say, what y'all got between, I'm telling, God is my witness. I understand why God wants people to be married for them. It is so good. I felt like a man, a real,
All
it
right,
was
okay,
natural.
so tell me the
I'm
difference
gonna
between
just,
like
I'm
pussy.
gonna just mind my
So
business
how
on
pussy
that.
feel? No, let me tell you, like, so I had some
It
pussy,
was, it was, it was an
but I don't think it
experience.
was good. I don't think it was like I had some
It
bad
was,
pussy.
it was better than good. It
I
was
I
why,
heard that.
and I was really trying to make it work. Oh, let's get married and stuff like that. And then I'm like, damn, I did till I was buying. I was like, oh my god. So that's why I say, you know what? I'm gonna have to get a woman that was into women, but they done with that and they want to go back to their natural. I need to have somebody that understand, or a woman that have an
No, you need to
understanding.
have a woman that wants you to like y'all can suck dicks together. You
No,
want to
I'm not
suck a
gonna
dick.
have that. No,
So
that
y'all have a woman. You
I'm
have a
very
woman,
selfish. I'm not gonna want to share that.
and you and your wife suck
No,
dicks
I'm not
together.
that way.
Like
No,
brother, you gotta
no,
brother
booty
Wild.
cannot compare at all.
No,
I'm
I'm
being
just
honest.
saying y'all can just suck dicks together. So who the
No,
best dick sucker?
That's you. You can say that, and that may sound good for you, but I'm very
No, it
selfish. I
sound
want my
good. Y'all
queen to
can suck dicks
myself. I
together,
do not
brother.
want her to share it. Ain't nowhere in the world. No.
So who?
Only thing my queen gonna be is mine and mine's only. We ain't sharing.
Okay, so what if I'm gonna suck your dick with your queen? Can we suck
No,
your dick together?
absolutely not. My Secret Service agent gonna let you come in.
Oh damn.
It's levels.
We type flight security already.
Oh
Fuck this.
yes,
I was like,
baby.
okay, brother.
You don't know where I'm at.
Okay, so
You
brother,
don't
so
have
you gonna fly
access
to
to
me in
that.
your private jet and we gonna fuck and you
Yes, of
gonna fly back
course.
home to your wife.
But you know the type of guy you ain't gonna be. Excuse me, I ain't gonna know you're gonna exist. I'm not gonna know you. I'm gonna be in different circles. The rooms, the circles I'm gonna
What?
be in.
Brother, no,
You ain't gonna be there.
now, brother, so now you don't know me no more?
Of course, I will not know you. Correct.
Okay, well, you know what? You know what? I'm
Unless
done
you
talking to
go to
you.
one of my
You know what? Fuck
campaign
you.
rallies
You know what?
and stuff
You
like
just
that,
said you ain't gonna
and
know
then
me.
maybe
Fuck you.
I will not
Get
know
rich
you.
and die.
Huh? I would know you. I'm being honest. I would know you. Unless you come to my campaign rally and we say hello, we say hello to you and all that type of stuff, baby, it's gonna be different levels. You got me right here on this level. That's it. Once God upgrade me, I ain't looking back. You ain't gonna see me turning and turn to no pillar of salt looking back. When God move me forward, I'm gone. I'm just gonna just get it all in now. Once God upgrade me, I'm gonna forget about this. That's the problem. See, y'all be worried about all this type of stuff. Ain't nowhere in the world. You got a beautiful, thick queen. Y'all making money. You worried about what a troll say in the chat. When God elevate us, He doing it now. As you can see, it's gonna be elevation. That's why these people are mad now. All that stuff. Look at the hell them gays been doing. Nothing but pure hell, man. See, man, I get a queen. Man, it's gonna elevate. Like study it. We just having fun with y'all now, so they can talk about this. Will be in my documentary, the rise and rise and rise of why. It ain't gonna be no rise and fall. This gonna be the rise and why. This gonna be the come up story. Like God, how could this be? This man was on YouTube. They're gonna study this. Gonna go in history, and my children will be able to look back at this moment and say, "Wow, wow, wow." Look at the Wilds. How are they able to build a multi-billion-dollar empire? Say, man, ouch. You ain't ready. I can't see that. Well, you ain't in my vision. Shut up. I have a vision. I know where God gonna take me. And if you can't see that, it's a problem with you. I know I love you, Anthony Banks. I love you, Brother Banks. I love you as a brother. That's it. The Bible said when I was a child, I speak as a child. I understood as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. Because once you get married, you don't cheat. That's childish stuff. Come on. I told a sister in this chat, I said, I believe you're going to be my wife. There's one sister in here. And the reason why I say Dover will be Mrs. Wiley, because she understands it. Let me tell you why Dover Quinn will be Mrs. Wiley. I thought I was going to be Mrs. Wiley. You thought wrong. When that sister asked me, glory to God, let me go to my DM. I'll go to my text message because she got my number. Let me go back to that, if y'all don't mind me. It would be Dover. And we gonna, it's gonna be Mrs. Wiley, it's gonna be Boo and all that. We ain't gonna be calling her Dover Queen. That's stupid. Give me a Dover. It's gonna be Boo, whatever nickname we give. But that's gonna be between me and us. Because we ain't gonna do no couples channel and all that. That's just stupid. I'm not making my wife no content. We're gonna be campaigning, making millions, writing books, doing conferences. Y'all still gonna be on YouTube dropping links, dragging each other. I sent this to her at 7:26 a.m. I said, I seen you on Lemon's show last night. And she said at 7:27 a.m., this is my time, Vegas time. She said, yeah, I was bored, LOL. At 7:27 a.m., I said, LOL. This is what future Mrs. Wiley said. King Roman wants you to apologize for the fashion show thing publicly. I didn't know that's why he was mad at you. LOL. And I said this, 7:28 a.m. I will apologize today. She said, oh. And I said, I was wrong for not keeping my word. And she said, I didn't want to say it, but it really did hurt his feelings. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. What time you going live? And I said, this evening. But that was before I went on YouTube and I saw that King Roman news was live. At 7:31 a.m., mind you, I'm sad. She said, okay, well, when you go live, text me, how are you? I am watching church videos. I have to apologize to Prophet Bernard Jordan because I put my mouth on the prophet. And I said, I'm going to apologize. Let me correct that. And I apologize on my channel because Larry Reed posted America's Black Prophet. And so I apologize to the prophet. I'm going through, I said, let me apologize because the Spirit said apologize. And I shared it on my channel, on my community wall. So then King Roman is live. Strategic alignment. I wanted to say that. King Roman is live. He on that live. And I was having my breakthrough. I was going through it. And I said, you know what? God, just let it out. I'm going to let it out right here. I'm going to testify right now. Whatever y'all talk about, it ain't that important. Let me say this and get this off my chest. And I said it in the words of my sister there, out of the nurse there, Lala. She called it a soul cry. I'm crying, I'm going through it. And I'm telling King Roman my testimony because he don't know it. And the people in the chat, they want to be messy, but they are in the minority. Because I'm not worried about the people in the chat. I'm speaking to the world. Because somebody is going through what I'm going through. Did right, and they suffering for it financially, temporarily, for doing the right thing. So in the scripture, my favorite Bible scripture, in Psalms 40:1, I waited patiently for the Lord, and he turned to me and heard my cry. So that scripture, I said, oh, okay. And King Roman, because he's not messy, he gets it. Oh no, Wiley's serious. Because you gonna say that. You the channel holder. You the king of this, of your chat. We ain't stun the people in the chat right now. I'm talking to you. And he said, no, Wiley's serious. Because he felt that spirit. He felt it. Because he was listening to what I was saying. The people in the chat want to be messy and all that, have several seats. We on video. If you couldn't come on camera, shut up. What I look like, you sitting there arguing. You sound stupid. You argue with somebody like that. And most people you argue with is AI. They ain't even a real voice. Sit your stupid behind down. You dumb. What about Pizarro? Do you see these people in the flesh? These people got government jobs, they got real jobs, and they don't want nobody to know at that law firm that they work at that they be raising all that head on YouTube. That's why they ain't coming to Vegas. Say amen or say ouch. They gonna be telling me, Wally, don't put me on video. You will be recorded. Don't you tell me that you put you on there, you talk all that hell, you gonna be recorded. I don't give a damn because you got a good government job. If you talk mess up on there, you better not come to there. That's stupid. Because only for you to stay as a troll, as an unidentified troll, you can't come out in the flesh. You can't be walking out on Fremont. You can't be walking out on the strip. You're going to be exposed. Some of y'all better just cancel your Vegas trip. You subscribers that come with mess in the chat, because they're going to tell me in the ear, record that, Wiley, that's that person. So what? You got a good government job. Is it good enough for you to stop trashing Wiley? Say amen out. I don't care if you got a good government job, that you an FBI agent. Why you up there talking all that mess about people on YouTube? You stupid. That's why I don't believe it. I believe when I see a lemon there. I believe it when I see it. And Ness, her inner circle is crumbling because it's getting close to Vegas. And now you want Wiley to come? It will be some kept talking about my security gonna take your phone. Your security gonna get whooped. You ain't taking my phone. How dare you? Are you paying for this Spectrum bill? Effer? You touch my phone if you want to and get whooped. You better touch them edges and touch some makeup on them lips. But you better not touch my cell phone. You want people to lock up phones? No, don't just cancel the trip. I'm Wiley. The cameras will, this revolution will be televised. If you don't want it televised, stay your black behind home. Y'all ain't gonna be on no party bus. You're gonna be on the strip. And if you're a true content creator in the beef sector, you gotta go live to get the cash apps. They want to see you live. Stop talking. I'm gonna test some of you new beef sector people. Wiley, we the new sector. We new sit down. I'm gonna test you, newbie. You a child. Let's see if you can stand with the big dogs. You can't. So y'all ain't strong enough. Come to Vegas if you want. You ain't strong enough. Hey, Denied, rich shit, that ratchet shit, it says new channel. Come. Why you don't see Armon coming to Vegas? Because he know he ain't gonna keep that same energy. He can bring his whole meth addict crew and get whooped if they try me. Because I'm a peaceful man, quiet. I'm non-violent with those that are non-violent with me. But if you try me, I will have to defend myself. Now, where are mine and King Payne? They coming to Vegas? Nope. Because they like all that online chatter. Come with that same energy. And some of y'all need to get a nice chastisement. Because if it is true, I don't know if it's true about Armon whooping on his mama. I hope that's not true. If it is true, then you deserve to get a man to rebuke you. I'm not gonna play around like I'm a real man. I'm not no 4', 300-pound big and strong. Y'all ain't no gangbangers, weak. You don't even sound like I'm gonna come to Vegas and you ain't gonna do nothing. Sit down. You still up there doing crystal meth. Sit yourself down. Stop talking. Get in the bathtub, take a shower. Put some baby oil and soap on you. You ain't gonna see no Storm Monroe coming to Vegas with that mess. Wiley is this upcoming event you speaking of. They coming on August 23rd. Is that right? Producers that's here in the B sector. When they coming? August 23rd, 24th, 25th. You let me know if that's the weekend that they come. So y'all give. I want to thank you. A sister gave $100. We want to thank that sister for giving $100. And also someone gave $25 and stuff like, yeah, God bless you for sending that. Look at God. Came through. Y'all tell me today, don't get quiet now. If you really in the B sector, come on, B sector trolls, don't you get quiet. Now it's crickets. Now they're gonna have to change locations. For what reason? You just gonna go to one hotel to another hotel. You doing all that talking. We gonna be in a party bus all week. That's a lie. You ain't gonna be in no party bus all weekend. Stop lying. I just listen to y'all talk. We go here to Hollywood. Oh, that's a lie. You ain't got that type of money. Y'all trying to be in the excluded area so y'all won't be on camera. Don't worry, we're going to be the B sector TMZ. It will be documented. Where my other camera at? Hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. You think we're going to be taking pictures? We on the strip. I don't want to be recorded. Well, keep your black man on the strip there. Who cares? Plain face. You don't know nothing about the B sector, honey. Let's take the focus off, baby. The focus is on Wiley. Honey, you watching Wiley, you ain't watching others. Just sit there with your plain face and watch the Wiley show, sister. Plain face, pretty, Barry, sit there, listen to the content, listen to your pastor. Stop telling me how to move. Stop it. If I tell you to put a new picture up there and you come on camera and put on your Sunday best, would you do that? And we can focus on you. Let's drop a link. Because that's a picture. That's an old picture you got up on there. We in 2024. You took that with an Android. Now, if you ain't got no iPhone and be able to show in crispy HD, you shouldn't be talking. And then we can focus on what you got to talk about. Let's talk about it, see if you got a husband and a provider. Say amen or ouch. Come on. I'm waiting on you, plain face. Come on. Anthony May said, we there? I think so. Hey, Dover Queen. Come on. Plain face. Where you at? See, this is the Wiley Show. You got to be strong to come on the Wiley Show. Oh, you don't see the trolls taking over Wiley. You don't see Pizarro and her starship. That ain't no real human being in the flesh. That ain't nothing but AI. That ain't nothing but AI. Hey. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. How you doing, sir?
Oh, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Watch. Yes. How you doing? Watch yourself, sir, because you're not my pastor. You're my little brother. I am 45 years old, sir. Yes. What more to say, Mr.
What's today? What's today?
Huh? You said what's
today? What is the day of the week? What's
August the 4th, 2024.
And this is what? What day of the week is it?
Today is Sunday.
Okay.
And what about
why are you not in church? Church?
Why are you not in church? Why are you not in church?
Right now. I'm going to church right now. Are you married?
You're not at church. You're not at church. You at your house just like I'm at my house.
Exactly, but I gave you a scripture. Do you got a husband and a provider?
And what scripture was that? What scripture was that, sir?
That was Psalms 40:1.
You read out the Bible. Did you read from the King James Version?
Okay, do you want the King James Version?
And no, I asked you, did you read from the King James Version?
I will give you the King James Version.
No, did you read from the King James Version?
Ma'am, this is the King James Version. Let me read.
Okay,
Psalm
read the
41.
King James Version.
I waited patiently for the Lord, and he inclined unto me and heard my cry. That's in the King James Version.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
And what is your cry unto the Lord, Wiley?
Blessings for you to get a husband.
I said, what is your cry? I said, answer the question.
My cry
answer the question, Wiley. What is your cry unto the Lord, sir? What is your cry unto the Lord, sir? You.
Financial blessing.
Oh, you only desire financial blessings from God?
And not only that.
That's all you desire?
It's not financial blessing. You want me to go on? Spiritual gifts, financial blessings. Because once the financial blessings happen, other doors will open up.
No, you got it wrong, sir. Let me correct you on that. What comes first? What comes first is spiritual blessings from the Lord first. That's what brings prosperity in your life.
Exactly. But ma'am, do you pay your rent with spiritual or with cash?
I live in a condo, sir. Are you a renter?
Do you pay your mortgage? Hold up. Do you pay it with the Holy Ghost? Debit card? Cash, Capital One. How do you pay your mortgage?
Hold on. What you gonna do is, Wiley, you gonna lower your voice with this woman right here. You're gonna lower your voice. You're gonna lower your voice with this woman right here. Oh, because you're not my husband. You're not my husband. You have no leadership over me. You're not my husband. You have no leadership over me, sir. You have no authority over me. You have no dominion over me. You have no subduction over me. What you are is my little brother. I am your elder and you are my junior. And what I would do is I would lead you and you will follow me, sir. Now, like I said, what is your cry unto the Lord? And what I will not do from you, Mr. Wiley, just like I didn't do from Mr. Denat on yesterday, I'm not going to play with young men who need to be properly guided. And see, when you said show my face, I don't have no problem with showing my face, baby. Absolutely not. Because one thing about it, I know all my beauty comes from the Lord. God created me just like he created you, like he created all these other people watching us. And one thing you should not do is play around with the Holy Spirit of the Lord, Wiley. You better watch yourself on YouTube, sir. You better watch yourself on YouTube, sir.
Ma'am, let me ask you a simple question. When you pay your mortgage, do you pay it with cash, credit, or with a spiritual gift?
I pay it with debit and it's withdrawn from my account. And that means that it's earthly currency.
And that is
earthly currency.
That's money.
Worldly currency.
That's money.
Exactly. Worldly currency.
So
however, spiritual blessings come from God. Spiritual gifts come from God.
And yes, I agree. But when I say I'm praying for a financial blessing, you pay.
Is that all you want?
I pay my rent with the Holy Ghost. I pay it with the Holy Ghost.
Is that all you want?
You pay it with money. We talk about money. When you have to put that head in your head, it costs money.
No, baby, this real head. This real head shaking, baby. This real head. This real head, Wiley. This real hair, baby. Real hair. Scout. All scout. This real hair. That's why I say plain. That's why I got plain face, pretty berry. Cause know what? I don't need makeup for all that. Real dimples, all that, baby. All this come from my daddy and my mama. Thank you. So speak what you know. First of all, ask questions. It's good to ask people questions while they into assume. Thank you, sir. So
my thing is, ma'am, for the people that is in the chat, and I want to fill y'all in, and we're gonna bring Denat on. This man ain't got on no shirt. He just trying to make me hot and bothered. Or trying to. That number the enemy trying to test me. Oh my God, this man, Lord, he got to put on some clothes. He ain't about to seduce me. That's the enemy, make him come with no clothes on. But I want to say this. She said, Wiley, what is your cry to the Lord? My cry to the Lord is a financial blessing. I need a financial blessing. And I need people in this chat to give more. Stop all that talking and say you love Wiley in word. Love me by what you're going down to your pocketbook. All you people that say, Wiley, I watch you every day. I watch you more than cable. That means you need to give me some of that cable money. What? If you watch me more, hold on 1 second, ma'am. 1 second. If you watch me more than you watch cable, you need to pay me like you paying cable or Netflix. I watch you more than Netflix. Well, you need to cancel Netflix and give me that money that you get to Netflix and give it to Wiley. Well, I'm gonna say like this: I'm not obligated to give you nothing financially. Right. You're not obligated to give you nothing financially. Exactly. Right. This is my money. This is my money. Right. And I'm not obligated to let you on by doing that. If you sure. Goodbye. Welcome to Denat. Denat, you here? Hey, Denat.
What's up? Ooh, why did you drop her? I wanted her to stay up here.
Okay.
Bring me back.
So
bring me
what's
back.
Up? What you did?
Bring me back. Bring me back.
You a sucker,
Denat.
Like a cabbage patch.
You a sucker.
You
Denat, you a sucker.
You got a shark bite, bitch.
Denat.
Your mouth look like a bow and arrow.
You a sucker.
Your mouth look like a boomerang.
You a sucker.
Boomerang.
Denat, you a sucker. You a punk.
Because you got long
Denat,
hair.
you a punk.
Nobody care. Look at
you
your
a
best
punk.
mustard stay. I bet your
All
coochie
this
stink.
man.
We don't care.
All
And niggas
this
still
man.
wanna pull on it. Don't nobody
All
want to
this
pull on it because
man.
you're ugly. And
All this
I
man.
bet your coochie smell like a
You
rotten
jealous.
chicken egg. Oh,
You jealous. Did you
jealous.
jealous because you can't have this mother? Let me tell you something.
Don't
If
nobody
I was
want you,
willing
girl.
to
You
give
look
you,
stink. Look at
did
the
not-
air freshener behind you
if I was
spread every
willing
5
to give
seconds.
you anything,
What
you
wrong
would
with
take
you?
it. If I was willing to give you anything, you would take it.
You
Because
know
you
who'll
old,
take
filthy,
it?
dirty,
You know who'll
homosexual,
take it?
confused.
Oh,
You
so now
confused.
you homophobic.
You
So
confused.
you homophobic.
You are
No, bitch.
confused.
Let me tell you who confused.
You are
Let me tell you who
confused. All you can
confused.
pull.
You
All you
confused.
can pull is a white fat
man.
man.
King James
All you can
Bible
pull is
with
a
King
fat
James.
white
All y'all
man.
black women worship King
All
James.
you can
When he
pull
was
is a fat white
he
man.
was women. Go read
All you can pull is
Go
a
read
fat
Bible.
white
Go read
man.
demonology. Don't act
All you
last
can
with
pull
them
is a fat
throw it
white
into the
man.
lake and
Go get that
motherfucking
fat
floating.
white man.
Sank to the bottom.
Fat
Your
white
big ass,
man.
my big ass
That
bone. This
fat
you got, bitch. You gonna
white
go
man.
straight to the bottom,
That
okay?
fat
King James
white
would have threw your
man.
ass in the lake
That
of fire,
fat
and a nigga would have
white
thought you was
man.
Terminator, because
That
all your
fat
big ass
white
bone ass
man.
density would have
That
went right on
fat
down to the
white
bottom of the
man.
hole. You
Did
going
not
to the
went to
lake of
get a
fire,
fat
but you
white
ain't go to
man.
church today.
Then
With your
that all you
stinking
can do
ass.
is pull
With your
a fat
stinking ass.
white
I bet you
man.
the pastor kick you out
Then
of church when you been trying to fuck
all
her.
you can
You
do
look
is
like the
pull a
same
fat
bitch
white man.
that
Then
tried out to
all
be
you
in the
can pull
choir.
is a fat
You look
white
like a hoe that
man.
wore no underwear at the
Then
front of the
you can't
motherfucking
do
church
no
trying to
better
hope
than a
that the
fat
pastor get
white
a whiff
man.
of that snake ass pussy.
You got a GoFundMe
Don't nobody
page.
give a fuck about you, yo dumb
Then
goof ass.
you got a
ain't don't nobody
GoFundMe page.
you don't rank over here.
Then
You always
you
trying
got
to
a
talk
fa-
down on somebody and
then
talk at somebody like you
then
stupid.
you
bitch.
got a
You wolf puss
GoFundMe
ass
page,
bitch.
sir.
Don't nobody give a fuck, and I
Then
don't respect
you
you.
got a
I
GoFundMe
spit in your motherfucking
page.
face, ugly
Then
ass
you got
motherfucker. Shut your
GoFundMe
goddamn
page.
ass up. Close your beat.
Poor dude did not is poor Wiley. He got a GoFundMe page, Wiley.
Yes, I do. Go support it,
The
bitch.
nut is a joke.
It's a dream.
He a GoFundMe baby.
Bitch,
Wiley,
it's a
the
dream,
nut is a
bitch. You the
GoFundMe
same type of
baby.
bitch that'll
The
sit up
nut,
there
you
in
a
bed. I
GoFundMe
said,
baby.
that's my dream, not my
The
war,
nut
my
is
life,
a
my faith.
GoFundMe baby.
The
The nut is a GoFundMe baby. Why?
Police officer,
Hey,
that bitch.
Wiley,
Let
don't
you know
take no
somebody
advice
know
from
you
the nut.
What wrong with you,
The
hoe?
nut is
You
poor,
a goofy
Wiley.
fucking
The
ass,
nut
always
is
in somebody's
poor.
business. You pussy
The
ass
nut
bitch.
is a dirty,
Told your dumb
poor
ass bitch, I
dude.
don't have no
Wanna
burner
be
account. I don't do nothing
Hollywood.
with hoe with
He
your
not
stank
a
ass.
star.
You still ain't gonna
He
get no
not a
clout. You
celebrity.
ugly
He a
bitch.
YouTuber
You
just like
ugly
you,
bitch. You
Wiley.
ain't got no
The
man. Don't
nut
nobody
is a
want you.
YouTuber
You
like
got a
you,
head
Wiley.
full of hair. Don't nobody still want to you. You might as
Oh
well
my
shave
head.
it and give it to
This
one
all my head.
around
This
your neck.
all my head. All my head.
Don't
The
nobody
nut,
care.
you wanna be
Don't
me.
nobody even want to pull
The
it. Is
nut,
that the only thing? I
the
bet
nut,
you
you
want to stand
wanna
up.
be
Stand up.
me.
Stand up and
The
let me see
nut,
that
you
big ass
wanna
coochie
be
bitch.
me.
Stand up.
The
Stand
nut,
up.
you wanna be
Stand up.
me.
Looking like a Oompa Loompa girl.
Wiley, hey
Stand up.
Wiley, he a GoFundMe dude. What? The
Stand up.
nut is a GoFundMe
Stand up.
dude.
So
He
leave
always
it.
asking people
Anyway,
for money, Wiley, to help him get into Hollywood.
I get it.
The nut is a beggar.
And I've
The
been
nut
getting it
is a
without even
beggar.
asking.
He always
Yes,
asking
I
people
am.
to
I'm
help
gonna
him
be a
get in
beggar.
Hollywood.
Yes, I am.
Wiley, you better than
Yes,
the
I
nut,
am,
Wiley.
bitch. And I'm begging the
He
spirit of
asking people to help him
King
get in
James.
Hollywood. He a poor
Yes,
dude.
I am.
The nut is a poor dude.
Okay, so that's
Only
not him.
beggars.
What's next?
Only
What's next?
beggars set up
What's
accounts.
next?
Only
next?
beggars set up GoFundMe
next?
accounts. You
Oh,
always
you
ask
stank-ass
subscribers and
I
members
bet
to
you
help you
don't
get
even
into
wash your
Hollywood.
motherfucking meat when you cook it,
You're
bitch. That's why you
dirty.
ain't got no
You're
man.
dusty.
Sunday
You're
morning,
dirty.
you ain't go
You're
to church.
dusty.
You
You're
ain't pray.
dirty.
You ain't
You're
ask God for
dusty.
nothing. What you talking about?
The nut. You're dirty and you're dusty. The nut is
Okay.
dirty and he dusty, Wiley.
Well, that's
The
your
nut
opinion.
dirty and
You don't know
dusty,
shit
Wiley.
about me, bitch.
He dirty and he dusty, Wiley. He over
So
there
why you don't give
begging
a
people
fuck? You
for
on the
money.
wrong platform.
That's how you
You on
got
the
a
wrong
computer.
platform. This
That's
nigga
how
don't give
you
a
got
fuck
a
about none of that.
computer. That's how you got a
And
computer because you asked people to
yep.
fund it for you.
Yes, I did.
You a dirty dude.
And they
The nut,
did.
you dirty. The
And
nut,
you
you're
ain't supporting,
dirty.
and you mad because you can't even get nothing, bitch. Where's your kids?
Your mom,
You ain't got nothing. Your stink
boy,
ass,
your mom.
stink ass,
My
shark
boy.
bite mouth ass, bitch.
Child, both
Corona
of my
mouth
parents.
ass. Oh,
Both of my parents, Murray. Both of my my
The
purse,
run of
Murray.
my fast.
Where your purse at? Where your purse
Bitch,
at?
I'm grown. I don't give a fuck
Where
what my
your
parents
purse at,
doing.
boy?
I'm grown. That's
Where your
that's how
parents
you
at,
know
boy?
you slow.
My
That's
parents
how
been
you
married
know
for
you slow,
45
bitch.
years, boy.
You about 50
Where your
years old
parents
talking about
at,
your
boy?
parents. Get your goof ass on. Where your parents at? Where your
Where your
parents at? Bitch, I'm not
boy?
your son. You not gonna talk
Where
to
your
me like
parents
I'm
at,
your
boy?
motherfucking
My
child or
parents been
anything,
married
bitch.
for
Something
45
wrong with you. You
years.
need to be popped
You
like the
dirty.
balloon you
You
look
got
like.
a GoFundMe
Oh, where your
page.
parents
You got
at?
a
Don't nobody
GoFundMe
give a
page.
fuck.
You dirty. You on
Don't
Wiley
nobody give a fuck about
platform.
none of that.
Why you
Talking
on
about where
Wiley
your parents
platform?
at. Who
Why you
cares?
on Wiley
What's wrong
platform?
with you, bitch?
Why are you on
Where's
Wiley
your
platform,
man?
dirty?
That's what
You
I'm saying. Where's
dusty.
your
You
husband? Where's
dusty.
your nigga?
You ain't
Why
got
do you
no
gotta
man.
be on the
You a
internet
homosexual. You ain't
harassing
even got no
boys,
man.
black
Where your
men
man
in the
at?
community?
You ain't
I
got no
bet you
man.
the fuck the
You a
couple
homosexual.
download
You ain't got no
DL.
man
You
or
on the
woman.
fuck. That's why
Cause
you up
you
here, bitch.
dirty and you dusty. You
Who
dirty and
cares?
you dusty.
You
You're dirty.
and you
You're
dusty.
begging for money.
You're
You're
begging for
dirty and you're dusty.
will
And
and
you a
gonna keep
content
on.
creator on YouTube. You a broke dude. You broke,
Gonna
sir.
keep on,
You're
bitch.
broke, sir.
I
You
got a
need some
channel
food
called
stamps.
Ratchet Shit.
You
Why do
need
you
some
see the
food
ad
stamps,
revenue?
sir.
You want to see the
You
updated
need some
screenshot of the
food
ad
stamps,
revenue?
sir. You need some food
Uh-huh.
stamps, sir. You need public assistance
That
where you
don't
live
hit.
at, sir. You're
Bitch, that don't
dirty.
hit. You
You're
got an old
dirty.
ass house,
You're
bitch.
dirty. You're
Look at them old
dirty.
ass whatnots behind you, bitch. What kind of bitch sit down and have to have the air freshener, bitch? You got a scent,
I'm
a funk
chilling.
ass scent
Oh,
in your
I'm
body that don't
chilling.
even matter.
You
You
stand up
go
all
around
the
the
time.
club
You
with your
stand up.
ugly
You
ass thinking
stand
that you
up all
pretty,
the
looking like
time.
a cat pet
You
dog,
stand up all
showing
the
off
time.
your hair,
I'm in
and the nigga still
ownership
don't want to
though.
pull it, bitch.
I'm in
Get the
ownership
fuck
though.
on.
You a
Low
renter.
vibrational
I'm in
motherfucker.
ownership though. You a
Stink ass
renter.
bitch. You look
You
like
a
a
dirty,
wino. Take
dusty
your dope ass
GoFundMe
on somewhere.
renter.
Don't nobody give
You
a fuck
a
about what you got
renter.
to say.
You ain't doing nothing. You ain't packing nobody out like you say. You a whole sucker. You go from platform to platform. You a sucker.
You just
You
talking
take what you say
online.
to people on other people's platform and you go back to your platform and you talk smack about everybody because you a sucker. You a whole sucker. You a whole sucker. You a sucker. You a whole sucker. You
Man,
a punk.
this
You
morning.
a sucker. You a sucker,
Did
Slim.
you pray this
I
morning?
know a sucker when I see one,
I
Slim.
know
You a sucker. Yeah, you a sucker.
Did you pray
Now,
this morning?
Denai is
Okay.
on here. Give me 1 second, ma'am, because this ma'am, she's still talking in the back, and she said all this stuff, gay slurs about all that. But go watch a straight show. Go watch a straight show. If you have a problem, with that, go watch a straight show. My thing is this: Denai. We're not gonna get into his bedroom activity. But he does like women.
He a homosexual. He ain't got no man or no woman because he a whole homosexual.
Ma'am, he don't want to sleep with you, ma'am, but he have been with women. Can we contest to that?
And let me tell you something.
Ma'am, let's move to my second plane face.
Ma'am, they always gonna take care of me. Look at this. You mad because ain't nobody
can
take care of you. Bitch,
he
you
a
better
homosexual. He a renter.
Ma'am, okay.
I'm gonna find your son and fuck him just to clap back at you.
Ma'am, do you have a husband?
That's what it is. Let him stand and sleep. Let him stand.
Plain, do you have a husband? Do you have a husband, Plain?
He should have stayed in his league. Do you have a wife? Do you have a wife? Do you have a wife?
Bye, Wiley.
Do you have a wife?
All right.
Do you have a wife? Get that sucker off this platform. He a sucker. I know suckers. He a sucker, Wiley. He a GoFundMe baby. He a GoFundMe baby. Don't play with me. Don't bring no sucker on no platform with me, Wiley, because he a sucker, Slim. He a sucker. When you sit up here and you come in my face, you better bring it. That's what you better do. You better say what you know when you talk to me, Slim. That's what I'm talking about. He a sucker, Wiley. I don't respect suckers.
Did you give to the GoFundMe? Because we seem like the GoFundMe.
I unsubscribe from him. He a sucker. When he lied yesterday, he came on Kimmy's show yesterday in my business, Wiley. Yesterday, he didn't know what he was talking about, Wiley. So I unsubscribed from him, Wiley. I unsubscribed from both of his channels. Because know why, Wiley? I don't respect somebody who lied. Did not lie.
And who was that? Who did you unsubscribe from?
Did not. Subscribe from both of his channels. Because know why, Wiley? I do not respect men who sit up there and lie in women's faces like that. I had a conversation with Miss Kimmy Love, and he asked to come on her. He asked to come back on her platform. See what I'm saying? See, he got in women's business, Wiley. He got in women's business. And see, Wiley, this is why I don't have no respect for the not no more. I once did, Wiley, and I'm gonna keep it real with you, sir. I did. You see what I'm saying? But Wiley, when I seen the moves that the not made on yesterday, Wiley, I don't respect men that do that. I don't respect men who do not stand on their word.
I want to make sure you won that lady that was on Josh's platform that called me cockeyed. Was that you?
I ain't never called you cockeyed. You my little brother, Slim. Come on,
okay. It was a lady. It was a lady that was on Josh. That wasn't you. Okay.
No, why would I sit up? Why would I sit up there and clown you? For what?
Yeah. I just want to make because I was another one on there. Okay, but it wasn't you. Okay. No,
why would I clown you for what? If I tell you on the phone, when me and you talked on the phone, and I tell you, you know what I'm saying, that I think you're a handsome man, why would I turn my back on you and call you
talk shit about creators? Bitch, you was talking shit about me. Had my dick in your mouth. That's why I came after you. You the one.
Your mother a B. Your mother a B, sir. Don't call me no B. Don't call me no B, sir. Don't call me no B, sir. Your mother a B. Your mother a B, sir. You a B, sir. Don't call me no B, sir. Don't call me no B. That's why I don't respect you. That's why I got no respect for you, sir. Because you don't have respect for women. You don't have no respect for women. You don't have respect for women. You a low down, dirty, manipulating dude, Slim. You a low down, dirty, manipulating dude, Slim. You're dirty. You're filthy minded. You're dirty and you're filthy minded, sir.
And see if somebody gonna come and eat your motherfucking food, ho.
Sean!
You'll eat it.
Your lunch is ready.
Then that you'll eat it because you're dirty. You ain't got nothing than that. You really don't. You ain't got nothing. You don't own nothing than that. You don't own nothing. Then that don't own it.
Okay, because it's nothing, man. It's nothing wrong with having a GoFundMe because every content creator
doesn't own nothing.
Every content creator want to make money. Everybody on here to make money.
Going to.
I get that, Wiley. I get that, Wiley. Wiley, I get that. Wiley, I get that, Wiley. But you know what? It's all about how a person go about it. You see what I'm saying? They're not one of those people I watch. They're not one of those people that I watch, you know what I'm saying? Watch for months
don't
ago.
watch me. Don't subscribe. I don't give a fuck.
You yesterday.
I don't, bitch. I got a brand new channel
yesterday.
and I got 5,000 new
Your
subscribers
mama
in less than a month.
See the reason why you talk the way you talk because you don't talk right.
Wiley, check the screenshot I just did you.
Right.
Okay. Did I not make money?
One second, man. Because the Not channel, he have a backup channel, and the channel got over 10,000 subscribers. And the channel is doing very, very well. And congratulations on that. And this is why I love Denat. We can talk because we don't do no jealousy stuff because he does a lot in Hollywood. And I get what you're saying, man. You just know him through, you don't know his resume. You can just Google his name. He have a whole, what page?
Forget his resume. His resume some trash to me.
Your mama pussy some trash. That's why you came out looking like that. Bitch,
his resume is trash to me. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Why,
his resume is trash to me.
Ho, you can snort a whole 8-ball by yourself.
Okay.
Look better than you. I look better than you.
I'm glad you think that, bitch. I'm so
all natural beauty.
I bet you won't say that to a woman.
You jealous of me.
You're saying that you look better than a black man because you're in competition with men because you can't compete with them real bitches out there.
I'm right in the flesh. You jealous of me,
real bitches,
that's why you keep on saying what
if them
you
bitches got a bunny on top of a fake wig and you got a head full of hair, bitch, I'm still gonna step all over you.
You're dirty and you're dusty. You dirty and you're dusty. That's why you keep on saying what you say.
Call me broke, call me all of this. I don't give a fuck. Wiley, did you see that screenshot? Did you see how much money I made out of mostly ad revenue? Bitch, don't call me broke.
People can make up numbers.
Okay.
People can make up numbers.
I never told nobody get on here and pay my light bill. Bitch, I said help me fund the dream.
Can I say so? Denat second channel, you guys, and this is why he gave great advice. Great, you want me to 445,000 views. He this is a brand new channel. He got over 5,000 subscribers.
He's still dirty. He's still irrelevant.
He made almost.
He's still irrelevant.
Lady, you look like you raped your kids. Shut up.
His second channel.
I don't have any children. Talk what you know. I don't have any children.
Your pussy ain't no good, bitch. Your pussy ain't no good. Ain't nobody even want to push a baby out of it.
Oh, child.
Damn, your pussy ain't no good.
Oh, the nigga the way and sit down, child.
My main channel got 35,000 in this brand new channel.
That's your only way of trying to get over on people is insulting people. But for real, you an insecure little boy.
That's an insult.
You an insecure little
I'm
boy.
dirty. I'm dusty. All of that is insult. Your pussy ain't no good, bitch. You can't have no kids if you wanted to.
You an insecure little boy.
1 second. Let's ask Denai a question. What does he do in Hollywood? Denai, can you let the people know? Because they don't know you act and all that. They don't know.
Yes.
For those that don't know.
So I don't like to brag about the past or anything. If I did
a yes, movie, you do. You lying.
Bitch, yes, shut the fuck up.
Yes, you do. You lying.
I gotta mute, ma'am. Let him tell me his stuff.
You're so unhinged.
Yeah, because she's a little turned up. So okay.
Hey Wiley. I'm gonna be quiet, but don't mute me, baby. Okay, don't mute me. I'm gonna be quiet, but don't mute me.
You can't interrupt her. Okay, because they're not.
I know. I said don't mute me. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna listen to him once again brag on himself.
Went to school for this, and this is why
he's mad. He's mad. Look at him.
But you gotta let me finish, man. He went to school. He went to school for this, you guys, and this is something where a lot of creators could learn from tonight, because none of us in this sector. I'm talking about the Tasha K, Jay Wills, Jay Celino. We didn't go to school for acting, so he went to school for this. So you can Google his name. I mean, it's all there. It's all on the internet. You can fact check.
And the thing about it, Wiley, what you said, that's what they can do. What I'm doing now, I'm training with the #1 acting coach in Hollywood. I'm on the profiles. I'm everything. I'm submitting. I'm doing auditions for big movies, TV shows, and commercials. Hopefully, I book something. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay.
And see, when he say stuff like that, I can tell.
And I produce and write my own shit. And I just had a short film that I filmed over in Ohio last year when I was living there, win the best short at the International Film Festival. Okay. Thank you.
And I want to say this to Denai, and this is how we connected, you guys, because I started to get to know Denai for the online persona than what he do in his real life. Because when you online, you gotta be classic Denai. This is what the internet work. But he does movies. I remember one time you was trying to tell the creators, you went live. I think you were doing some show or something you were doing, and you was trying to tell us about it, and people didn't want to pay attention. I paid it, so I said he really does stuff there. And that's why I found it quite interesting that people that live in California, like you other YouTubers, they not doing what you're doing, because ain't did no short film. Like Armon didn't do not one short film, and you did multiple. So I didn't.
And they don't even do the groundwork. You in LA? Why is you waiting for the blogs?
You waiting for the blog? Look at this. Claudia and Armon Messy Behavior got TGIF canceled, and here you go with a man that in Hollywood, you ain't begging to be in no blog. Denai actually was on the blogs because he was in the courthouse in the lobby area, and you interviewed Blueface
mama.
He was right there getting the interview and all the content. But it was no other YouTubers there, because he ain't the only YouTuber.
And that's how I like it.
And you got on there.
Well, I just wanted not to act right. I just want him to be on his.
Listen, I would never act according to what you want me to. If you want me to act a certain way, I don't move. No, my best behavior is what the fuck I cuss. You ain't even got no kids.
I just want you to be on your best behavior.
You ain't got no kids. I just want
you to be on your best behavior.
Go have you some kids so you can talk.
I want you to be on your best behavior.
Go have you some kids. Go have you some kids and tell them how to act, and you raise them.
Okay,
and that's what you're not a mother. You don't have motherhood.
I'm your mama. I'm your mama right now. I'm your mama.
Okay, Plan, you respond. Your response. You said you his what now?
I said, I'm his mama right now.
Okay.
You
now,
can't listen. You can't be my mama because the only mama I want is a sugar mama. And bitch, you broke. Let's be clear about that.
Oh,
You broke as fuck.
You want you a sugar
You
mama?
broke. You ain't
He
never
said he
support
said he
nobody.
want him a sugar
Look at
mama.
you wasting up time.
He said he want him a sugar mama.
Okay. Hold on. Okay,
like a boomerang.
He said, hold on 1 second. He was just talking about you, Wiley. Now you're going. See, this is why again, subscribe.
When was I talking about you? Come up here. When?
They're talking about
I'm a
videos
wealthy man's
a couple of months. They talking about a video did a couple of
My
months.
daddy got money tonight.
I understand, Plain. Okay, Plain. Let me say this. You all don't understand. Like when we personas, we can talk about each other and get on the phone because you can do that. Certain creators you just can't do that with. They sensitive. Deny is not a sensitive man. I get on the phone, hey man, blah blah blah. Because I understand if something goes on in Texas, whatever, you talk about it. Any creator talk about it. There's a difference. He's not out here blocking me and 6 different devices and all of this crazy crap. He don't. No. He's not jealous. Oh wow, I can't tell you. Like that's not that type of person.
And we have direct access to each other. I'm here because Wiley texts me.
Yeah,
I don't have to talk. I don't even have to. I can go a whole month, 2 months, even a year without talking talking to Wiley, and we still cool.
And we can still talk.
Hey Wiley, let me bring Wiley. I want to make one correction, sir.
Don't say nothing to me with that motherfucking nasty mouth.
I want to make one correction.
That's why you ain't got no husband. You look like a snapping third in the face.
Wiley.
Okay,
let me tell you something. I live off of Hey Wiley and Danette. I live off of my daddy and my mommy's money. That's how rich I am.
And you're a grown.
I live off my daddy and my mommy's money.
Your pussy
has been married for 45 years.
Off of my daddy.
Yeah,
I
could brag that. I can brag on it because I'm a privileged baby. I'm a privileged baby, Denon.
But no matter money, no matter Pap Smith, nothing.
I'm a privileged baby, Denon.
But
don't be jealous tonight because I'm a privileged baby.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
You jealous because I'm a privileged baby. You got to work for your money.
Okay,
then I got work for his money.
You losing this battle. You in front of black people talking about you privilege.
You gotta work for his money. Why?
Now that means
okay.
You ain't got the right audience. This is not the audience for you. And everybody in this motherfucker had to work for what they got.
I'm a privileged baby.
Yo, pussy broken. Yo, pussy broken. Who did it? Your daddy. Who did it? Your daddy. Your pussy broken.
If you privileged, send us $100 a piece. If you got it like that.
I'm not gonna send neither one of y'all my money. Y'all ain't my man. Y'all ain't my husband.
Y'all ain't my leader.
Y'all ain't my leader. Y'all ain't my leader. I'm not submitted to you or the that. I'm not submitted to Wiley or the that.
Listen,
y'all
we
just YouTube. Y'all just entertainment to me. I don't have no relationship with y'all. Y'all not entertainment. Y'all provide entertainment for me. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. That's why I'm on it because I'm bored. And both of y'all in.
Look at the spread behind it.
I say this now, for you to sit here and to talk trash about us being broke and that you're privileged, but yet you entertained by us, that's pathetic. Because if you have money like that, then go to Vegas. Then go to Colorado. Then travel. Go to Paris, France. At the
Wiley, I live a simple life. I enjoy living.
Okay, but you
look at them
dirty ass life.
Simplicity. Because you enjoy living a life of simplicity. I spend my money on what I want to spend.
But you said you
I'm bored. And I'm not gonna let no dudes from YouTube.
Hey, Natasha,
y'all ain't gonna let no dudes from YouTube tell me what to do.
This here thing don't represent black. Natasha said I am privileged because I work and went to college. I paid for everything. Get that lady her flowers.
That's true.
Give a woman her fucking flowers.
That's true. She got her flowers. You give her flowers. You give her flowers. You do that. You do that. You do that, nigga. I'ma call you a nigga too, because you a nigga. I'ma call you a nigga. You a nigga. Yeah, you a nigga too. Nigga.
But you said you privileged. I think your family owns some slaves.
Nigga.
Did your family own slaves? You don't even look like American.
I own you.
You look like
I own you.
You look like
you. I own you.
Got all that hair. You look like you look like a Haitian. Let's be clear.
I own you. That's who I own. I own the net. I own the net. You belong to me, Danat. You a sucker. You belong to me. You my
privilege.
property. Danat is my property. Danat is my property.
Charges on you for sexual harassment. You want me to get naked on YouTube again?
Okay, plain
let me get naked for her real quick.
Plain face. I thank you for coming to Danat because the night came on and typical type of subscribers, y'all get mad at the creator, y'all take y'all frustration out on the creator, but you're the one.
No, I'm not taking my frustration out on you, Wiley.
But I'm telling you, you're upset. But if you got money like that, then go get a pedicure, go get a couple of drinks.
A pedicure.
The shit
hey, Wiley.
And your background look dirty.
Pedicure.
Girl, you look
a pedicure is something simple. Wiley, a pedicure is something simple. Look how dirty is irrelevant.
How is that irrelevant? Your teeth ain't even. How is you rich? Look at your mouth.
He said, go get it. Wiley said, go get a pedicure.
Look at your mouth.
My mouth.
Yes, your teeth fucked up. You look like you got a shark bite. You look like Shamar.
I used to suck my thumb. I used to suck both my thumbs. Look, I got all my teeth.
Move the message so we can see the mouth. Move the thing, Wiley. Oh, and your teeth, y'all look and disgusting. Let's see the molars. Open up. Oh, I know you can take.
Oh, these all mine.
Look
these
at
all mine.
You gonna chop
these all my teeth. These are all my teeth.
And
let me see your teeth tonight.
Molars.
Let me see your teeth tonight. Let me see your drawers.
Armon Wiggins
got my teeth. Let me see your drawers tonight. Let me see your drawers. Let me see your drawers tonight. Yeah, let me see your drawers. Show your drawers tonight. Show your drawers.
Show mine. Show yours. I bet you the seat of your drawers be gone after you wear it one time.
You
know what? I take that back. You know the women got some good coochie when they
I'm gonna tell you right now. I ain't got no shame. I ain't got no shame in my game, boo boo. I'm a big woman. I'm a big, batty, beautiful woman, and I walk in my big, beautiful body every day. Let me see your drawers tonight. Let me see your drawers tonight. Let me see your drawers tonight. Show your drawers. Show your drawers tonight. Show your drawers. Let us see how clean the knot is. Let us see how clean the knot drawers is, Wiley. Since he always talking about how other people physically look. Let us see the knot physical drawers. Let us see how clean he is.
Oh, you gotta pay.
Since he talking about everybody else.
Go ahead and pay. I'll send you some of my dirty drawers.
Let me see how your drawers look tonight.
Hold that to sit there and smell it and get
your. Oh, baby, you want everybody to be a whore. Everybody not a whore tonight.
Give her a ring.
Everybody is out here whoring. Everybody ain't for the streets.
So she can feel like
you for the streets. That's why you always come to somebody a whore, because you for the streets for real. A wrench. I don't even want a daggone YouTube channel, sir.
So how you get who laying to sleep? Who's sleeping with you, sweetheart? Who is loving you at night? Nobody.
Wiley, give her a wrench.
Nobody.
Hey, Wiley, all he can say is,
do you not have kids?
All he can say is give her a wrench.
Trash.
A wrench. Is your moderate? What do I want to moderate?
Why do you're a woman, and every woman they have different problems.
That's dumb.
Why don't you have any kids?
Dumb to want to moderate Wiley's channel.
No more. Why don't you have any kids?
This is entertainment.
Why don't you have
entertainment? Any kids? You are entertaining me tonight. This is only entertainment purposes.
Okay, now I need to ask you why you don't have no kids.
Hello? Bad choice. Bad choice, Danat. Bad choice, sir.
So it's no
health problem, nothing? Say it again, sir.
So you don't have any health problems. You have no kids by choice, right?
Yeah, I could have children.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna keep using it against you.
I could have children back when I was younger.
Oh, why are you then?
I didn't want to. I didn't want to.
So why you need to talk to grown men like me and Wiley like we your kids if you ain't even raised none?
Like, y'all ain't that's just a joke. Y'all not my children. Y'all already know y'all not my children. Come on, man. That's a joke.
No. Raya will
don't not your mother
kids because she keep talking
I'm not your
mother.
Come on, man.
I'm not talking about her kids or her ability to procreate or nothing. I'm saying it to loop around and say that she wants to be the matrix. You want to be the head bitch in charge.
I'm not the matrix of my family. My mother is the matriarch of my family because she's still living. I'm not the matriarch of my family.
Okay.
The matriarch. I never said I was the matriarch.
Never be the matriarch of your family because you haven't raised no children.
It was a joke when I said it.
But age don't make you the matriarch. You know that, right? You know that, right?
Yes,
your age don't make you the matriarch.
Yes, I know that.
You haven't raised no kids, but you want to talk to me and Wiley like we're kids and like we're supposed to tolerate you.
I was actually talking to Wiley, and then Wiley included you in our conversation.
Did you not?
I was actually talking to Wiley.
Did you not?
Did I go with your question?
And did you not? Right? Did she not? Before I came up here, did she not say just like how I did not yesterday? That's number one. That's the first. That's what you said before I got up here, and then quote unquote.
I did say that.
Thank you. 1 second, and then quote unquote. And then yesterday on another platform, you act like I just got up there and was going off on you. You mentioning me and you lying. And all I did was try to tell you, sweetheart, those people are harassing me. Those people got fake accounts of the not causing problems. And you sat there and you said that you think and you know that I'm the fake accounts.
I didn't say I think. I didn't say I think. I said I know. I didn't say I think. I said I know.
Wiley.
I said I know. I didn't say I think. I said I know.
Okay, give me a second.
Wiley, how many fake accounts did you have to block or deny?
Oh, it was a lot. It was multiple accounts, even on Instagram, on Station Head, Instagram, YouTube. It's 80. It was a lot. It was back to back to back. It was a lot.
And you have direct access to me. So
yeah, it was a lot.
And when I pull up, you know it's me versus a fake
Absolutely.
account.
Versus, right.
Do you think that I was responsible for those fake accounts? Do you think I have fucking time for that?
We already know who doing all that stuff because you exposed it. Who have the time, Armon Wiggins, to have 6 different devices, a troll for you did a whole video and it's a timestamp. Ain't nobody care about the ugly ass Wiley. Why are you worried about the Wiley? Why are you worried about the Wiley? Like if you go to that video, that was like I downloaded that video. I said, I'm keeping this for a record because he might have to be a character witness for something because you exposed it. And you even told me, you said it when I came on your show, you said, Wiley, it's like they throw you out of algorithm press and report. Like you have to get a second channel. Like I got a second channel on uploading content on blah, 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 blah. Because on here, they suppress the press. The only reason why we're doing decent amount of numbers is because we have to bring in the B sector. So Denai didn't have to tell me that. You didn't have to tell me that this man has 6 different iPads. And you hear like a troll. You had to tell me that. Like Denai, that's one thing I'm cool with him because he just told the truth. And he still was, and it was so sexy because it was entertaining. We don't care about Wiley. What do you care about the Wiley? Like I'm gonna have to get that clip. And I'm gonna play it on Station Head and play it over and over and over and over and over because Denai told the truth. He told the truth. Now, all the people that's obsessed with Wiley, they think Wiley obsessed with Armon. I thought Wiley was obsessed with Armon, but you were obsessed with him. Like Denai said it, and that's why Armon can't stand Denai because Denai blocked him.
Exactly.
Armon been calling me ever since on the phone.
No, he did.
Huh?
Armon been calling you.
He been calling me. Like, let me take a screenshot, like, so you can see it on my Google number over and over and over, like calling and just crazy. Because I want to get the part where he had kept calling unknown. Then he said his number. Hold on 1 second. Because he kept calling unknown. Then it was like, then he forgot, I guess, that his number showed. Because you know how you have to dial, I guess, *69, and he did Armon Wiggins. He showed his number. So I'm like, this man is obsessed. The only reason why he's doing that because he's trying to get me to dox him because I reached out to Justin and he hung up the phone, but we did get that interview, a little 2 minutes of it. So
wait, how you got in touch with Justin?
You want me to tell him? Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I got it. I just know that I got in touch with him. We called him on the air on Station Head. We surely did. He hung up the phone. Can y'all please tell me to chat? Send me the timestamp on Station Head when we did that. We called Justin. Yes, we did. We called.
And what happened?
And he hung up. I couldn't even get the question there. Who is this? I'm like, this is what I'm trying to get to. About the allegation with you and our minds sleeping on fire. And he hung up and he blocked me. Because my thing is, and I said, oh, it got to be something there. It's something there. It's something there. And I did call them. Yes, I did. Oh yeah, Jada, she got on her page. Like
Well,
it's on
Wiley,
X, you guys.
before,
It's on X, and you can see
hey,
the call
Wiley,
log.
before I leave,
The reason why he keep calling is
Wiley,
because yeah. Can you hear me? I can hear you playing
yes,
page. Go
Wiley,
ahead.
before I leave, Wiley, you and then I can continue on. Before I leave, Wiley, I stand on what I said on yesterday. You know what I'm saying, in reference to the night. And I also cammed up because you know when you dropped the link, so that's why I dropped the link. So I'm
What
finished.
did you say? What did you say? I forgot. This is YouTube.
It's
What you
okay.
said don't
You
stick.
forgot. You forgot. It's irrelevant. It's okay. I was on. I was talking to Wiley. I was talking. To
Okay,
Wiley.
well, you know what? I'm gonna wish you. I wish you the best. I really, and my only point is, regardless of how you think and feel about
It's
me,
only entertainment. It's only
right.
entertainment.
It's only
I'm not.
entertainment until you become a content creator and then you
Facts.
understand what
Facts.
we go through.
Say
Okay,
that
so
again.
I
Well,
want to
I
tell
mean,
you this.
like I
I want to
said
tell you
before,
this,
you know what I'm
sweetheart.
saying? I have no interest. Like I told y'all before, you know, I have no interest in becoming a content creator. It's only for
Okay.
entertainment for me. You know what I'm saying?
So I
I'm
just
good.
want to leave you with this. I put it on everything I love, dead, alive. That I do not control no burner devices. I don't be running around to people's chats. If you see me, you see me coming. I highly urge you the next time you see a fake a Donat account is to click on the account and check the channel. Okay. See, you got a lot of
Oh, I'm
wolves
not
and
going
sheep.
to reference it.
You got a lot
I'm
of
not going to.
wolves in sheep's clothes. Me, I'm a wolf. So when I come around, I want motherfuckers to see that I'm there to eat. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm not.
So don't do fake
Not you
accounts.
not. You're not that involved in my personal life for me to, you know, do that type
You don't. I don't think you
of
have a
research
personal
on
life.
you.
You didn't go to church this
Like
morning.
I
You ain't got
told you,
no
all I
kids.
did was
Your house look dirty. You got air freshener spraying behind you every 2 minutes.
Did
Somebody
you go
was
to
like,
church?
I'm picking.
Did
I'm
you go
not
to
picking.
church?
I went to.
Did
But
you go to church?
the pastor can't get my motherfucking money. Absolutely
Did
not.
you
I
go
can
to
have
church?
church in my living room. I'm at church right
Oh,
now,
okay.
reading you like the Bible.
Okay. So the thing is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't be concerned about us going to church, and you didn't go to church.
We for the people that are here, we will be taking phone calls, and I can drop the link because if y'all had a question for the night, he won't be able to hear y'all phone calls. You will be able to. I think you will be able to hear them, but he won't be able to. He won't be able to respond. I have to repeat because you know it's not gonna be a three-way. But we on StreamYard. So Jada, if you call it in, oh yeah, I could do it the ghetto way, but let me.
Oh, I like the smoke.
Yeah, let me put the number up here. Give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second. I know y'all about to call in real heavy. So give me 1 second. And I know we got.
Wiley, I appreciate you allowing me to express myself, Wiley.
Yeah.
Lady, go find you some business. Get up off the show. What else you got?
I appreciate you.
The chat said,
I'm on Wiley platform tonight. This
you
want to
be on my platform
tonight.
next.
This Wiley platform.
Click my link next.
This is Wiley platform tonight. You had your chance. You had your chance and you passed it up. So leave it be, Deny. Leave it be.
Oh, I had your chance and I passed it up. Girl, don't ever click my link.
You don't have no control over Wiley's
platform. Cash app for nobody.
Deny, you don't have no control over Wiley's platform. This is Wiley's platform. You have no control over it, sir. Wiley controls
I don't know why he let you speak when you said you ain't even
Wiley is a man who can control this platform. Wiley is his own person. And that's why I respect Wiley right now, because he's his own person and he's allowing what he wants to be on his platform. He's allowing what he wants on his platform. Thank you, Wiley.
Yeah, playing. Hold 1 second, playing. Okay, hey Jada, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Go ahead.
Before I just want to say, hey Wiley, hey Denai.
Yeah, you guys are driving, but go ahead.
Hold on, let me fix it. Hold on. Okay, can you hear me better now?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you better. Yes.
Okay, so I just want to say, hey Wiley, hi Denai. You know, the Wiley folks, we have a newfound respect for Denai. You know, from him, you know, sticking his neck out by shining the light on the truth and not just running with a narrative like everyone else. I want to say that. Secondly, I'm so freaking confused how people are thinking that Dana is coming for this woman fried eggs when she has said on this platform, have said so much homophobic things, has said so much disrespectful
And
things
did it yesterday
you,
too.
the freaking host, the star of the show. Then you bring on your guest, and she's being disrespectful towards the guest, calling him a hard NR, calling him a hard ER, and then making fun of him for
And
having
saying
a
we broke and
GoFundMe
poor
account. Like
and she
that's
rich.
what creators do on when they're doing their commentary. We supposed to donate. And that just lets me know, like, girl, you don't have a church. You ain't go to church today. Because how do you go to church to reset your mind, to get prepared for the week, and then you're coming online arguing with people with that dusty ass. Oops, sorry, I'll send you some money later. Yeah, you're gonna come on camera. You so quick to come on camera to prove Wiley a point, but girl, you ain't wash your face. I can tell you ain't wash your face. I can tell you did not put that battery in your back to open up your mouth like a weird Dumbo. You open up your mouth and we see nothing but plaque, thick plaque.
Are you over there with me?
It looks like cottage goddamn.
Are you over there with me?
Look like cottage cheese all in the top front of your mouth. You privileged, but you can't get your teeth to line up. I ain't saying go out there go get veneers, but all I'm saying is, baby, when the last time you been to the dentist? When the last time you?
Why you not on the camera? Why you not on the camera?
So the next time you want to come on somebody's platform trying to read them or try to tell them or try to check them,
she's not on the camera.
You not this. Well, why are you here on a beautiful Sunday? Why are you not in church?
Why you not on the camera?
And I can tell that you don't provide your time.
Yes.
Like you say,
why you're
like
not
how
on
the
the
way
camera?
you act like you do. Because if you did, you would have been donated to the Wiley Show.
So to plain face,
she's not on the camera. She's on the phone.
She's not on camera because she's doing the phone line. She's
right. She's on the phone.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to work that stuff.
She's not on the phone.
She won't be able to hear you. So that's why you have to let us, because she's calling. What you say again, Jade? I'm sorry. Then she could just watch the replay, because I'm not arguing with nobody that live like that. Like, girl, you got brown countertops. And everybody in the section repeat what I said. I don't care. She just gonna have to watch the replay. I'm not arguing with nobody that got brown countertops. I'm not arguing with nobody that looks like they live in housing apartments. She says a condo, but it don't give a condo. I'm not arguing with nobody that looks like that. I'm sorry. You know how I really look. I done sent you a picture in my bathroom, me smiling in my bathroom. Well, he knows exactly how I look. I didn't send him pictures of me. He knows exactly how I look.
You sent them a picture of her.
I'm not ugly. I just honestly don't know how to work that stuff on my laptop. So
man,
if
she
anybody
gonna
can tell me how to do it,
she gonna send a man a picture of her in
I'll
her
be happy to learn. But if I knew how to get on there, I would. Like, honest to God, truth. But that's all I have to say. Like, girl, you cannot come on nobody's platform expecting respect when you coming on there acting all hostile and acting like a crazy old lady. And you know dang well you said something about you sound like that lady who we had called out to the last time.
Wiley, how old is she?
And she sat on that phone and lied to Wiley face and said she ain't never left that voicemail knowing that she did. She's a liar. She needs to go brush her teeth. She needs to brush her teeth. She needs to go clean up. That bar is cluttered. She could have.
Why would I call Wiley caca? If I wanted to insult Wiley, I would have
go clean up. It's ungodly to live in a house full of chaos. Confusion is demonic.
That is so stupid.
And how the way her house is unorganized, and it's a lot of confusion. That's all I have to say, Wiley.
That is the most stupid thing somebody
how to get on that live
to sit up here and physically assault somebody over the phone.
But that's all I have to say.
If you say that you're a real woman about yours, you won't tell that person face to face.
I'm trying to finish this in my closing. Thank you to Jada for coming on and saying all that. Thank you. Anybody else that want to call in, you can call in. The number here, y'all excuse me because I didn't took off my clothes. I'm getting myself together. I got to go to the gym, and I have.
All right, now work it out, Wiley.
Yeah,
and Wiley, another thing too, Wiley. If I wanted to physically assault you, just like I told you, Wiley, I would have contacted you on my own. I have no reason to physically assault you, Wiley. I have no reason to sit up here, you know what I'm saying, sit up here and talk about your looks underhandedly. And, you know, if I wanted to physically and sought you out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have either called the number that's posted on your platform and called in and had a conversation with you. I have no reason to leave you a voicemail, you know what I'm saying, to speak my opinions about Wiley. That's stupid to me. I would prefer for people to be very direct. That's the best way to be. If you dislike someone, tell that person that you dislike them head on. Don't be a punk about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do it behind the scene. Do it on the forefront. So you can give that person a chance to defend themselves if they choose to. That's how I go. I wouldn't. The only.
So
time
yesterday and today, I had to defend myself against you, but you the victim, huh?
You defended yourself. Miss Kimmy allowed you to come back on the platform, and yes, you spoke for yourself. And I told you directly to that. I said, Danette, I'm going to direct my conversation to Miss Kimmy now. You know what I'm saying? Because you're lying to me.
Listening to losers.
You're lying to me.
Yeah, but I want to say to this, and I want to thank Danette, because I got to ask Danette this question. Is I think we content creators, people think that you should just stay on your channel, but you're supposed to go everywhere. See, Danette is still welcome everywhere. I don't have the luxury because we block everywhere. Because they block us immediately. Unless I go to the B sector, then they welcome me in the B sector. Because, you know, I created the sector. It's easy. You know, we family. But in this, Storm got me blocked. Tasha got me blocked. Jason got me blocked. Monique and I got me blocked. So all the people got me blocked. Who cares? But I'm so grateful.
She never blocked me. She like when I be talking trash, so she don't block me.
Yeah, because when we get on the platform, and I already know why Tasha blocked me, because I talk about bankruptcy fraud and I posted on the website, and she told Couture Bay, tell them to take it down. Like, I go deeper. Like, my show is almost like a prophecy. So I kind of like predict, like, if you're doing crime, financial fraud, I know that's going to come. So let me get ahead of the game.
Right. You know what I mean? That's why she don't like me, because I said she going to prison.
Yeah, she going to prison. And when she told Couture, tell them to take it down. Like, these people, when they come in this wildly, they come hard. Like, they come vicious because I'm different. And they try to find, okay, we talk about this girl because they thought that's like a weak spot. You know, you love your family. That's the only thing they have. But we still be able to do shows. Because despite that, we got the Dot on the show. He told us the 2 channels, how to get another channel. And then we got Sister Girl here on the channel with her countertop. She got her condo, her mama and daddy paid for it, which is great. I feel like if you got a mom and a daddy, that's a great inheritance. You're supposed to live on there, you know, live on your children, children be taken care of. I think that's great. Everybody don't have that luxury. Everybody got to get, I got to get it from the gutter, because my mama didn't leave me with nothing. She left me with was a cockeye. That's it.
But there's nothing wrong with your cockeye. That's the problem. See, that's the problem. I don't see your eye as a problem. I don't see your eye as a problem.
What I'm saying is, I wish that she could have left me with a cockeye and with an inheritance. I wish my granddad would have left me with an heritage.
But why do you do? Why do you do have a heritage? You do have a heritage. Danette has a heritage. It may not be a financial heritage right now, but you do have a heritage. We talking about a financial one, sis. We talking about financial. But you do have one, though. You do have one. You don't have to sit up here. You don't have to sit up here, you know what I'm saying, and below yourself, you know what I'm saying, due to because you don't have a whole lot of money like other people have. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Sister, where's that?
I'm not against y'all.
Right.
I'm not against you or the next.
No. Sister girl, see, this is why we have Negroes like you. You so rich and wealthy, you talking down upon these same Negroes that you want accepted and talk to. When you gonna support the Wiley show or not?
I like the same thing. Got his GoFundMe out. It got her so obsessed with it. Did she send a donation to your GoFundMe? No.
Hold on, honey, I'm not obsessed.
I don't even promote my GoFundMe. Y'all do it for me.
I'm not obsessed with neither one.
You promoted my GoFundMe. I didn't even promote it.
Watching somebody channel don't mean you obsessed. You better get your words right, Wiley. I'm not obsessed with you.
You know the Wiley
y'all
show.
Ain't no obsession to behold. You better get yourself together, Wiley. You better check yourself, Wiley. I'm not obsessed with you or Danette. You better put that in proper.
Why is you talking to this man like this on his platform?
I'm talking to
how
you
you
too. I'm
talking.
not obsessed with you.
But
I'm
ma'am,
not
ma'am.
obsessed with you. You speak
Okay,
to
but
me the
ma'am.
right way. He said
Ma'am.
obsessed.
You
I'm
speak
not
to people
obsessed
the
with
right
you.
way. You in this man's house.
I'm not obsessed with you, just like
But
you.
ma'am.
You over here too. But he not going to sit up here and say,
Ma'am,
I'm
ma'am,
obsessed with you. I'm not obsessed
Let
with
me
you.
listen for a second till I get a point out. You've been on here for almost 4
What you
hours.
better do.
What do you call?
You better get it straight.
But
That's
you've
what
been on
you
here
better do.
almost
You
4
better correct
hours.
yourself.
Plain face. You've been on here for 4 hours. What do you call
Okay,
it?
I know you.
What do you call it?
Yeah, but you better get straight. Tell me somebody obsessed with the knot. You better get out my daggone face.
You
Child.
is. You want some of this juice. You want some
You better
Denat
watch
juice.
yourself, child.
Calm it on.
Y'all, you not
You've been on here for 4
entertaining.
hours.
You entertaining me. I'm watching you because you entertaining. You're entertaining me. And when I don't want to be no longer entertained, then I shut y'all down. That's what I do.
I don't. What's the problem though, plain face? And I speak to your shame because you want to be entertained by us, but you don't want to pay us, but you paying them white folks. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Right.
You paying them white folks.
Aren't you a Trump supporter? Aren't you a Trump supporter? Are you a Trump supporter?
Ma'am, yes. But when I'm saying, I'm talking to you.
Are you a
Trump
black
supporter?
woman,
correct?
So you supporting the
You
white
a black
man,
woman,
right?
correct?
You supporting another white man, right?
Ma'am.
But you supporting the white man, right?
Ma'am, listen to me, and I want to school you on this, sis. For you to be bragging about how much money you got, I'm gonna have to don't unmute the mic.
I'll be quiet,
baby.
I'll be quiet.
Okay, no, you're not gonna be quiet.
Stop muting me.
You keep talking. Hush. When you keep saying that you love
stop
the
muting me and ask me to be quiet. Ask me to correct.
You should be donating to the Wiley Show. You gotta donate. You coming up in here talking, I got an inheritance, and blah, 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 blah. Send your donation. Send your donation.
Sit here and talk to me any kind of way.
Well, baby, you have sit here and said a whole bunch of something. I'm telling you, I'm giving you a direct order. Donate. In the name of Jesus. Reach down in your pocketbook and donate. If you be obedient and give, I would pray that God give you and send a husband and a provider. I will help find you a husband and a provider. I'm going to tell you that right then and there. Either you're going to be obedient or you're going to be foolish. Now, I'm going to unmute her mic. Either she's going to be an obedient woman or a foolish woman. Which one she going to be?
Got that built in my
exactly.
house. I can give you money if I want to give you money.
Exactly. I got to let you go. Because we gave you enough airtime. I let you speak. I let you yell. I let you brag about your money. And you have not given a dollar.
That's crazy.
That doesn't make sense. How can you say you watch us for entertainment, but yet you still paying Netflix? That don't make sense. This is the problem. I can't wait till God send me a group of more black folks with a bank account and white folks with a bank account that's going to be here. So they can be Korean. As long as they know how to send USD dollars to the Wiley Show, I am so tired of the plain-faced people call up the airline and won't give a quarter.
Oh, Lord.
I'm tired of it. They sit and yell, and she ain't got a husband, a provider, or a girlfriend. Because, number one, she disobedient. Because a woman of class wouldn't even argue with two gay men if we are gay. Because I'm not gay today. I'm straight and straight to cup. Do not test my straightness. And if you a real woman, that man ain't gonna have sugar in the tank. All that sugar will go if he want to get some. Because a hole is a hole. Say amen or say ouch. What kind of woman are you?
Oh, Lord.
Come on. Do you got some power? That's when you know your poom is powerful. Because some of you women don't know what you got because you give it up too freely. I know when I had it last year in February, I wanted again and 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 again. I don't know what the hell I was missing. I said, damn, I spent all this time with these men, and I never felt this way with men like I felt with that woman. I felt, woo, it was powerful. And I said, wow, I want that forever. I want to have that. So that's why I said, ooh, I would love to be with women. Not only that, not just for that, but because it's peaceful. Not her. I can't be married to plain face because she disobedient.
I can't be married to you. I can't be married to you either way.
You're disobedient because what she does, she love to talk because she said something, ladies and gentlemen. I'm bored. I have nothing to do. I watch y'all for entertainment. That's sad. No, let me say this. Because if all you can do be on the internet and insult people, what kind of life is that to have an inheritance, but yet you boy watching YouTube? If my mama left me with an inheritance, if Mama Wiley left me an inheritance, do you think I'll be with Denat in Hollywood shopping, investing, doing a independent movie? You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, and I did that shit with no investment. No investment, no support, no nothing. Grinding on my own. So anybody can get it.
We getting it from the gutter, and she got a whole inheritance in art.
And no kids to pass it on to. What you gonna inheritance? She look like the type that's gonna pass it to the kids when she dies.
So that's what she want to insult. And that's what I'm trying to teach that sister. And I'm gonna pray for her because I understand she got a lot of anger because she dealt with a lot of trifling men. I get it. She never had a strong.
Oh, that's my past. Yeah, you're right. I agree.
She never had it.
I agree. You're right. You're right, Lottie. You're right.
So when I'm right, I just want you to say amen, and that's it. Let me keep preaching. Because that's why I do like that.
I was in a relationship with a whole lot. I was in a relationship with a whole lot of bummy men that's not like my daddy, and you're right. You're absolutely right. So my daddy is totally opposite from the dudes that I was in relationships with from my past. And I told you that. Right. I told you that in my conversation with you that day, sir. That ain't nothing new. And the reason when you talk about
anger, let me pause you for a second. If you learn how to listen, because that
when you talk about angry, no, you need to.
I gotta mute you. The reason why no good man ain't coming to you, you will scare a good man. They won't even come on your block. Look at the energy that you give. You don't let a man speak. You don't let a man speak. They got a 700 credit score. You don't let a man speak at all. You want to take over. And ain't no high-class man, a God-fearing man, want a woman that talk too much and interrupt. You gonna get that man a headache. I had to take my blood pressure medication for all the stress of that yelling that you do. Because you're not even letting me do the show. You took over the show without a donation.
Hey, Wiley, can I say that?
I'm gonna say this. And this is the thing is, we in our job with the Wiley Show. And I'm gonna tell y'all this. And see, women, I'm gonna stay on that spirit. Because when you see and watch Wiley, you're supporting Wiley Company. None of y'all have Googled the Wiley Show LLC. Some of y'all have done it. Some of you need to get to Google. So I'm doing my business. But I will rebuke you if you come on this channel talking all that mess and won't give $1. You will be rebuked. And don't even defend nobody with that type of spirit. Women, even when they're wrong, just say, amen, you're right, Wiley. Support. That's the problem. And some of you black people got an issue. Y'all just want to criticize, but you watch Wiley majority of the time. Reach down your pocket and give. Because you come on this platform with all that nasty, baby, I'm going to let you talk, let you get that energy out, then I got to rebuke you. And then when I get to down your road, where your husband at, I ain't got no husband. All I got was a man, and they were no good. They were no good. Exactly, because look at that energy you give. You ain't giving no high-class energy for no good man. You ain't giving that type of energy. You giving men a plain old headache. You take over. And a woman, you got to know how to be. You got to know when to speak and when not to speak. And when you come on somebody's show, humble yourself and submit to the order. You out of order. I can't even get no words in. You take over. And then when you go down your road, yeah, you right, Wiley. This is why I ain't got a name. Nope. And don't tell me to change the subject, Wayne X. I'm going to stay right here on that subject. I don't care if you get so mad you run into a U-Haul truck. That's the problem. Because you get a lot of them, and that's why I cut a lot of women off. They will do all the talking on the phone for hours, won't give $1. I stopped doing that. Get on the phone, counsel you. You ain't gonna get counseled from me for free. I don't care what you going through. If you can't go on your check and give 10% to Wiley, you will be rebuked. Because you can't call Armon Wiggins and talk about your problems. And some of y'all got real life issues. I talk to you. Some of y'all been in DV issues and called Wiley. And I was giving some counsel. I can't call him. He don't answer. He ain't gonna answer that. That ain't the type of brother. He ain't gonna come down that road and talk with no real life issues. He don't know nothing but female rap and wigs and nails. He's not gonna talk to you with a man. Do you think my man, blah blah blah, and aggressiveness? And I tell you, that man he like men. He like women. He's a womanizer and he's a manizer, and I'm gonna tell you why. And most of the men that when they would come in the chat, they have a digital footprint. It's all out there. I told one sister, I said, how this man and your man and I, we got 500 mutual friends. He's LGBTQIA. She didn't want to believe it. Your man got 500 mutual friends. 500. 1 second. Your man got 500.
Are you currently homosexual?
Plain face. You gotta let me preach. I'm gonna have to put you mute. Don't ask me no more questions until I open up a Q&A.
You ain't proof.
If your man got 500 mutual friends with Wiley, he LGBTQIA, and everybody that he was friends with in the ballroom, and she knew about it. And I said, whenever you drag your man, all his high school buddies, everybody gonna say, I been knew he was that way. Most women, when they ask me that question, they already know the answer. This platform is different. And she can argue hobo, no. Because if you deal with women and men, at best you buy. You don't even know the definition of sexuality. You're not that educated. Are you homo? No. Stop talking. Hush. Shut up. You're uneducated. Ignorant. Stop talking. If a man sleep with a man and a woman, he ain't no homosexual. You don't know the definition. That's why you flunk high school when you say that, because that ain't the definition. If you deal with women and men, you ain't no homosexual. You ignorant. Stop talking. And the reason why some of y'all can't good men, because they just as confused as they come. Because none of them was honest. You didn't get a man like me that said, well, you know, I dealt with men. What y'all get, they on the DL, they the trade, and they give you bad behavior, mistreat you, don't like you, treat you bad. That's what you get. That's why the Bible said a few good men. It ain't too many men that just want women only. That's why it's a lot of women with that anger. I get it. Because you're dealing with a lot of brothers, not even dealing with men, they still a child. They don't know how. Do you know how mature you got to be with a woman and to provide? That's mature level. Most guys that this women have dealt with were no good. They were no good men.
Like
because she had a good father.
I think the same exact thing like what his mother experienced.
She had a good father that left her some money so she could live off on, and no man had lived up to that order. Would that be accurate, ma'am?
My father is still living.
No man.
My father is still living.
Have left you in the right and still living.
My father is still living.
Exactly. So if he's still living, that means he's a good man because he left you with some money, correct?
Correct.
That's a good man.
And my daddy also was present.
Behind that, they got to be able to match that or go above that, correct?
And my daddy was very present in my life as well as my mother was.
Exactly. So you want a man, exactly. So you want a man, and this is only for the women that is guilty. If you ain't guilty in this, because Natasha, you ain't guilty in this, you give. So you ain't got to defend the people. I know the people that I'm talking about. I'm talking to the non-giving women. Natasha, you give.
Do you pay tithe?
Don't call them defend them. They know who I'm talking about. You give.
Why do you pay tithe and offering? Why do you pay tithe and offering?
I'm talking to these people like this sister up on the screen because she represent a demographic of folks talk, but don't give.
Why do you pay tithe and offering unto God first?
I'm not just talking about all women. I'm talking about the women that don't give to the Wiley Show. If you give to the Wiley Show, say amen. If you don't, say ouch or silence.
Wiley, do you pay tithe and offering?
Can you stop interrupting me on the show, ma'am? We letting you
Can
come
you
up
answer
here
my
and
question,
talk.
sir?
Whenever I get,
Okay.
when I open up Q&A, I'll let you speak. To the end, hush.
No, you asked me to be quiet. That's what you do. You asked me to be quiet. Ma'am, you asked me to be quiet.
Be quiet, ma'am.
And then thank you. And thank you very much for being respectful. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Because you see how sweet she said, be respectful. That's all it took. So good. So I should be able to talk for a good 10 minutes because I did it so nice.
Thank you. He is so respectful when he listened to what I asked him to do. He asked me.
Because you want somebody to listen. Now, when they listen, can you do what they say do?
I submit to good leadership. I don't
submit to submit because I'm giving you good counsel.
To bad leadership.
I'm giving you good counsel.
What good counsel you gave me, Wiley?
Is that if a man don't know how to balance a checkbook, shouldn't be talking about marrying you.
I agree.
If a man don't know how to come in, y'all move in together. If he can't pay 60 to 70% of the bills, why are you talking to him?
I agree.
If you bring a man in, and I'm coming down the road, and if you get mad, I don't care. You can run into an ice cream truck and get a chocolate ice cream cone. And you got to pay all his bills. He ain't trying to go to school. You just provide for him. You at the GameStop place, getting a PlayStation for him. He breathing all over you, and you got to do all the work. And then some of you women, some, S-O-M-E, not all, some, I know you angry because you come to Wiley Show and whoop me with it. But I guarantee you, if you had a husband and a provider, a good husband and provider, your attitude would be different. But you be whooping on Wiley, and I make you laugh. I put a smile on your face. I didn't abandon you. I didn't walk out the house and pump babies in you. I'm not avoiding the child support orders.
Wiley, me and you had a good conversation.
Hold up, ma'am, please. And the reason why y'all bring that aggressiveness here, because some of you, 30, 40% of you, going through that every day. And then you come to Wiley, just like when I work on certain jobs. The most hell was raised to me was women supervisors that was going through at home and was talking to me bad, but won't do it to their husbands at home. I told one woman, I said, if you not talking to your husband like that, do not talk to me like that. Because whatever issues you got at your house, don't bring that here. I rebuke you. I said that to nurses. Because if you ain't going to tell your husband with that type of energy, you ain't going to talk. I've been in meetings with HR and everybody. I said, don't you ever think that you can yell at me because I'm a man. There's an order in here. And I will rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Okay, now, G.
I do not play.
Okay.
Because I'm quiet and nice, but don't you come yelling at me because you're the supervisor. You will be rebuked. And if you create a hostile environment, you will be sued. I'm a different type of brother. And I did it when I was in my 20s, 30s. And then you hear their business because they all in the break room and they tell their business, and I sit and listen. He did this, to eat me out right. And where my car at? Where my car? You hear all this. And I said, this is why they raise all that hell when they get back to the floor and take it out on the residents. Because you're going through at home. But why do Mrs. So-and-so got to go through that? Because you getting messed up at home, you take it out on the patient at nurse home. You're supposed to be giving the people the medicine, but you arguing with your baby dad. B, you better bring my, and you get the people the wrong medicine. You ain't studying the resident because you arguing.
That's true.
I remember one time I was working at one nursing home. A fight broke out. the maintenance worker screwed the housekeeper and her mama. Housekeeper, the daughter, and the mama. They were fighting. The CNA was fighting, trying to fight the housekeeper daughter. And you know what I did? I got the residents out the way, and I stepped back because I'm not no security officer. I seen them black folks acting up in Carrollton, Texas, and I'm just sitting there watching. Making sure the residents were safe. Getting them oxygen tanks out the way so none of them don't get injured. Because you already, and I knew it when she brought that man there. I said, these are the type, the spirit in this place with them workers, they will screw your man on purpose. And I said, ooh, some women are so foul. Not all, some, the ones that I've seen. And I sat there and I was watching. I said, uh-oh, let me step back. And the lady, she was so hurt. She said, oh man, I'm about to fire them. I'm fired. I said, all because of a man. The man was ugly. That didn't mean nothing. Women, some women, out of spite, will take your man on purpose.
That's true.
And you know, if you do at a nursing home, your business everywhere. The residents know it. Everybody know your business.
That's true.
So when I talk, I'm talking from experience.
Okay, now Wiley.
And I want to say about men. Hold up.
Why
would you cheat if you gonna cheat? I said, if. Why would you sleep with your girlfriend, co-workers, knowing that they're gonna bring it up at the workplace? That's evil. And you don't put pain to your woman. If this is the thing with men, my God, be honest.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
So I'm gonna cheat.
That's
I'm gonna
true.
be faithful. And women, when they say it, believe it.
That's true.
I tell women, every woman that I've talked to, it was only a handful because I want to hold women, man I was. I said, I'm bisexual. I will tell them day one, they want to know, I'm going to keep it a secret. No, because why would I lie? I'm a content creator. You can see me with a wig on. Why would I lie? I want to be honest. There was a sister that I was talking to. Her name was Crystal Moore.
Mm-hmm.
And I loved her. Oh, man. The connect, it was there. But I wasn't ready because I said I still was dealing with men. I was not ready at that particular season. So I pushed her away because I didn't want to play house and then play games. Mm-hmm. I pushed her away. I didn't do that. But some of you women, y'all get men, just man after man after bad men, no good ones. And that's how I tell women to do what your pastor doing. Go on a fast. Close it. I'm closing my legs, cheeks, mouth too. Close it so you can think clearer. Stop doing it. So you can pray. In fact, do what I'm doing, because I'm doing it too. I'm stopping it too. I have stopped it too, so I can think clear. I'm like, okay. So then, and you pray and you fast, and then God will help you along the journey. But it's difficult to do that when you still getting it in. You're gonna keep in the same stuff, the same thing. You gotta have a standard.
That's true.
You will attract that energy. So now, because I did not make the mistake of having children before marriage, I can maneuver a little better because I don't have that baggage.
That's true.
I can make choices. I have choices. I don't have to, and while I'm single, work on the credit. Credit score at 700 points. Hello. When we first started, it was 420.
Okay, now.
So we working towards things. So don't think just because I said I had to leave my apartment that my credit score is at 300 points. No, I made a decision that I could not afford to renew the lease. You know what I did? Cleaned them people their apartment and gave them back their keys. Here you go. See you later. Because I'm a mature adult. A foolish person, a foolish man, would have just renewed it and then pay it and get evicted and argue. I'm not that type of brother. God said, no, just go ahead, give them back Be done with it, and then be done with it. Because why renew something that you can't afford? You know what's in your bank account. You know what's coming in. And that's when I moved here. And God opened up the door and the space for me to be in Las Vegas. Because when you pray, the prayers of the righteous avail it much. When you are a praying man, when you believe in God, when you have faith without works is dead, when you have faith and you're a good worker, and you believe God, He gonna open up that door. Soon when you think you about to hit rock bottom, a door gonna open. And in that particular season, that enemy had the police come into our house twice. Dallas Police Department. We was in the psych ward or the behavior health unit. People putting out lies that we what did they say? He rambling around Plano, just all around Plano, just all lies. We go there, they give us less medication because that ain't nothing but God. And God moved us on the Greyhound, and we got to Las Vegas. And I said, I'm gonna still do this YouTube, even though we took a hit. But God said, what kind of man are you? God gave me a brain. He gave me a gift. And the Bible said, your gift will make room for you. That's why we're still able to eat. Say amen or ouch. That's why we're still able to, because I got the gift of how to bring people together and do some stuff. And God, He gonna open up that door. And I know the type of hell we went through. You ain't never, I don't know if some of y'all ever been blackballed or whiteballed, but we have been all that. When you talk about retaliation, we have been retaliated against. And it harmed me financially. So I know when Monique say, my family has been harmed. I get it. I cried. I was harmed. When I looked at that bank account, I said, oh, Lord. But I did what I had to do. Because somebody's wife was getting mistreated at a nursing home at Hillcrest in North Dallas. I had to speak up. I had to do it. That could have been your grandmother. It could have been you. You want somebody to call 911 when you in distress. You want somebody to get the paramedics in there when your blood pressure is low and your sugar is low and you going into a crisis. You want somebody to do that when you call 911 to get you some help. Because a nursing home don't have the equipment to deal with them type of emergencies. They don't have the type of staff to deal with all that neglect. They don't be checking all the urine tests. They don't be doing all that stuff like they supposed to. No, they don't. Then when they go to the hospital, your wife have a UTI. Because they don't care. Don't she have a bed sore? So what? These places don't give a darn about your family member. If you don't go up in that place and have cameras and go in there and check on your loved ones and change them and be strong with the Lord, them people gonna suffer, especially those that is big written. Even in the hospital, there was a case. A football player, somebody, I don't know, the family was administering CPR in a hospital. There are some hospitals don't care. So what, they're in a crisis? You guys in the hospital will turn it back. Mr. O'Neal, they kicked him out the hospital. His wife in the wheelchair. I got her pictures and videos. They kicked her out and called the police and said, come get your wife. This is the system that we dealing with. So while y'all talking and yelling out all that, I still stand in the gap for Mr. O'Neal. Still talking with his lawyers. I don't have to do that, but I'm going to do it because it's the right thing to do. I'm on the 911 tape. So I know what I did was right because I have the integrity. But I was watching Bishop Bernard Jordan. And the reason why it's important to give to people so they don't do sin to make a quick buck. Because everybody wants you to do right, but it's a price to do right. When you see an abuse, are you going to say something or are you going to be silent? Most people are silent. Why? Because they can't afford to lose that check. If I had children, I don't know if I'll be willing to take on that, because I have 6 children to take care of. Because you know me, when I do have children, it's gonna be a lot. Look her getting sleepy. Because that's the word. Now she getting sleepy, she can't argue, but God gonna give her rest. But because I'm single,
I'm not sleepy, I was crying.
And because
I'm not sleepy, I was crying.
Because I'm single, no children.
He said I was sleepy, I was crying.
And seeing that, well, keep crying. Because God gonna bless you. Because you're gonna get your breakthrough. I was standing at the nurse's station. And Mr. O'Neill said, my wife is in distress. And them African nurses, Cecilia and Thaddeus, they was laughing. So what? It's med change, med pass, shift change. I don't give a darn if shift change. Miss Elizabeth dealing with a crisis. So what I did, I called Dallas Police Department, the paramedics. They said, do you know any information about Elizabeth? I said, no, but here's her husband. He right there. He took over the phone. And she been suffering ever since. And her husband didn't understand the spirit that he's dealing with. I saw it. I said, we dealing with an enemy. And they saw me come to that hospital. Oh, them enemies, they was watching. That woman came in there in the room. Who is this visiting you? This woman got dementia. What you asked her for? And that's her husband right there. Disrespectful. And about silence. I didn't say a word. I was telling Mr. O'Neill, shut up. Stop talking. Because you're dealing with the devil. You can't be doing all that yelling in the hospital. They'll dope you up with medicine, put a psych eval, put you on a 5150. I was in that silence. Then they had to go in there. We got to change her. And I left the room. I stood right there, didn't move. Silence in the hallway. Mr. O'Neill, because he's disobedient. I said, okay, you keep on doing that yelling. I'm going to stand right here in silence because I'm being watched. Because I know how to be professional. This ain't no time to be ignorant and emotional. I know you hurt, but baby, you got to swallow up them emotions because you're dealing with an enemy that can take that power of attorney and crumble it up and put you in a 5150. I told Mr. O'Neill, I said, if you don't stop, they're going to come against you. Well, he was at the hospital acting up, doing too much. They banned him from the hospital. They said, if you come back, we're going to get you for trespassing. Then they said, come get your wife. He was getting mad, didn't want to come get her because they said she's discharged because he didn't want to put another nurse on. I get it. She's being mistreated. So they sent the police, the Dallas Police Department, to his home. Said, go get your wife. And they put her out the hospital. They put her out the hospital. She in that wheelchair. And I can show you the pictures, but I ain't gonna show it to y'all because y'all ain't no Congress people. I'm only gonna show it to people that know how to talk to Congress and showing it to y'all for no content. You don't know no Marjorie Taylor Greene. You don't know nothing. Shut up. You don't need to see the picture. She ended up sick and the police and the guards right there. I said, wow, but this is the enemy. And they whooping them. They making them go crazy. I said, Mr. O'Neill, if you would listen. I said, sir, God said, shut up. Go to sleep because you this close of losing your wife and you going into the psych ward. You're doing too much. That enemy, they took over, making him go crazy, doing stuff, moving his phones, taking his phones, and told him to delete the video. I said, you're dealing with an enemy. And if you don't take heed to sound counsel, not only are you going to lose your wife, you're going to be in a psych ward and your wife going to die. And you're going to die from a broken heart in the psych ward. And so God got me out the scene. You about to leave here because, baby, you're going to be tempted because your heart. You're going to try to help her and they're going to come get you. So we're going to get you out of Texas. We got out. And he been suffering ever since they whooping his tail. Because he will not listen. You can't try to fight the enemy and you sleep deprived. He gonna eat you up.
That's true.
You got to be real rested when you talking about going against the end. You can't be out there being up for 40 days and 40 nights. You're gonna be sleep deprived. You got to rest. So you can sleep. And you got to eat, rest. If you ain't eating rest, they're gonna eat you up, and they do it on purpose for you to stay up. Because they know we keep you sleep deprived. You got about 5 more days before they put you in the cycle. Oh, you lost this mind, you're in the cycle. That's why we left. They wanted Wiley so bad. They wanted to be in that hospital, to stay in that hospital. God said, no. Now
I believe that.
Get him out. Put my mother on the phone. Mama, blue skies called in. Called the hospital. She never knew. She don't know my address, but she found me in the hospital. Because God said, track him down.
I believe
Tasha
that.
Nicole would reach out to my sister. My sister reached out to Tasha Nicole. She was there. I said, well, give her the number to call the hospital. And then Blue Skies found me out of everybody. She found it up there. And they called my mother. Do he need to be in it? No, he don't need to be in no psych board. He gonna be doing real estate. He got a YouTube channel. He don't need to be in that. Ain't nothing wrong with him. And they said, you got to go to that. That day, she said, do you want me to send you an Uber? I said, yes. They didn't want me to stay in that hospital no hour because they never seen nobody leave that quick in an Uber. She got me out of that sofa. I couldn't even talk to the people, you know. She come on, Mr. Wiley, and I was gone.
That's right.
And then soon when I left there, guys, go pack up your stuff. Leave quickly because you've been watched. And I left fast, quick in a hurry, because we had to get out there by the 1st of, what was that, July 1st? We had to get out by July 1st, and we were out of there. July 1st that morning, we was on the Greyhound on July 1st. Gone. Hey, we went on no midnight train to Georgia. We weren't going to Georgia on no train. We was on the Greyhound. Because I don't care how you get that plane Greyhound. If God wants you to go, he gonna make a way. Amen.
That's right. He showed
out of nowhere. And it was a black woman. An older black woman they were going to California. And she said, is the Supreme Court, did they make their decision about Trump? I said, yes, ma'am. They said pretty much he had a right to do what he had to do. Good, because I'm voting for Trump. I'm not voting for them Democrats. And if Governor Newsom try to run for president, he can't even run this state with all these homeless people. Do you know Governor Newsom, because he wanted to become the VP choice, that he started getting the homeless people off the street? Say amen. I know y'all don't I don't know, some of y'all don't watch the news. He did an executive order, get the homeless people off the street. We gave you enough time. And they just started disbanding it very quickly. Taking it all away. Because he wanted to be the VP choice. And he got to get California clean because Kamala is from California. But it took her to be the to be the nominee. But now you want to clean up California? Temporarily to after election, and then when the election is over, it go right back to square one. But how many of them homeless people are you putting them in shelters and paying them good money and feeding them and giving them cars and giving them food stamps like you're giving the people, the immigrants that are flowing into this country? They had nowhere to go. But they only did it because we got to clean up California, because Trump is going to come to this state and talk about all the homeless people, so we got to clean it up. It was evil. It was evil. Because Kamala failed California. You know how many homeless people in California? It's so bad in California that they flood in Las Vegas. Las Vegas, half the people don't want to go to the tunnels. The tunnels is overcrowded. These homeless people in Las Vegas boo-booing on the concrete, boo-booing everywhere. Taking their clothes off, boo-boo, pee all on the carpet, stealing stuff out the stores. Dang. And Las Vegas don't want to talk about that. They only want to talk about the strip. Yes, that's going to be protected. But you walk your half part off that strip and get to see in the areas, it's filthy. But what can they do? Until somebody with the money to give these people housing, they gonna boo-boo on the street. If you don't give them a toilet to shit in, what the hell you think they're gonna shit? If you don't give them a toilet, where do you want them to go? There ain't no grass in Las Vegas. This is the pure evil that we're dealing with. And you see the filthiness and the nastiness. It's hurtful because Las Vegas got the money. Billions and billions of dollars flow through
That's
Las
true.
Vegas. And they don't care. And this ain't being no white, black, baby. I have seen, God is my witness, more homeless white people than I seen more homeless blacks. Say amen or say ouch. This ain't a white thing. This ain't a black thing. This is a dollar thing. It's about the green money. It was never about
That's
race.
true. That's true.
Because if white people are so powerful for just being white, the first thing I'm gonna do is, I'm white, give me the mansion. That's a lie. If you ain't got the credit and the money, you're gonna get arrested if you go in there and rob a place. It's about the money.
That's true.
And every day I thank God. I said, God, thank you. Because even though I'm going through what I'm going through, it ain't as bad sleeping on concrete in a hot sun, 170-some degrees, you sleeping out there in the rocks.
That's true.
So that's the part of Vegas that they don't want to talk about. You know why the homeless rate went up in Vegas? Because they leave in California. They're getting kicked out. And what they're doing is, you know how you have a dirty house, you sweep the trash to one little area of the room, another area of the room, instead of you just dumping the trash and then create an opportunity so you don't have to have trash. You get a garbage can, and then you be like, oh, okay, let's get more property, more space, and blah, blah. They don't think like that. Our government, they don't care about poor folks. 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 In America, if you can't get up on your own self to do it, you screwed. If you sick, elderly, and poor, you're going to lose in America. You're going to lose.
That's true.
You're going to lose. And you have to fight, and you have to have powerful warriors have to fight for the homeless. And then we ain't talking about, it's the average American in this chat that's watching this is one paycheck away from being on the street.
That's true.
So while we laughing and giggling, I get it. I do that too, because if you got to laugh, child, all this time, you better get the giggle and giggle. You're going to be crying every day.
That's right.
Well, there's nothing wrong with
Absolutely.
going on YouTube. That's why I like the little season of it. We was arguing because of ourselves. Let me bring it on back down here. They said, yeah, because they're making it illegal to be homeless in certain states. They're making it illegal. But my problem is, it's cruel and unusual punishment if you do not offer them a place to stay. Because you know what's going to happen? You think the prisons are overrun. It's going to be really overrun just with people sleeping and eating. And guess who's going to pay for that? We, the taxpayers. You have people that go to the emergency room just to eat and sleep. You have people who go to jail, commit crime just to have some food to eat.
I agree with that.
Who's going to pay for it? The taxpayers. So why not, instead of them having to commit crimes, and you got to lock up everything in Walmart, and they got to guard it with their life, you might as well do affordable housing. And we got to prioritize in this country mental health hospitals, mental health treatment. It should be, if you want to go speak to a psychiatrist, you should be getting paid by the government to go see a psychiatrist and a therapist. It should be mandatory. It should be your constitutional duty right for you to be able to go get a therapist to talk about your problems. But if most people get through their economic struggles, they won't have so many quote unquote mental problems. It's hard when you can't, you know how stressful that is on you mentally when you gotta work 5 jobs. You can't hardly sleep. If most people can get more income coming in, they'd be more happy. Not perfect, but it'd be at a better place.
That's true.
It's kind of hard telling somebody you got to sleep 8 hours when you got to work. I know somebody that worked Monday through Saturday and only sleep on Sunday and sleep during their little 30-minute lunch break because that's how much the bills are because they live in New York. She said, Wiley, I can't be in your chat because I only can be in your chat on Sunday, but I'm so tired because I work Monday through Saturday, doubles, and go to my other job. Sometimes she work overnights. She worked 24 hours. And she said, I just sleep, on my lunch break, or I just try to sleep all day Sunday. That's not healthy. So, So that's why I said, I got to really focus on this in Las Vegas and show the problem here. Because the guy said, I want you here. I want you to show these people what Vegas is going through. Don't just show them the strip. Ooh, look at the strip. Yeah, that's the money. Take your hand part off that strip. So when I was on the bus, God, the reason why God, I believe this, that he had me on this for a season. And he said, for a season. So when you get the blessing, you're going to appreciate it. You're going to appreciate it because you're going to know it was a banner in my church, my childhood church. It said, look how far God brought you from. You're going to be able, and you're going to keep it. All the wealth. You're going to know how to do it. You're going to know how to grow it because you're going to remember how hard it was for you to get to that level. Amen. Because I'm the first generation of my family and my mother's, I'm talking about the kids, is breaking through that financial strain, like making real money. I ain't talking about, I make $10, $20 an hour. I'm talking about real money. You get trust. You leave an inheritance for your children. It's money, just, you know what I'm saying? And you deserve to have that. And I had to unlearn, and this is why I have to give credit to Bishop Bernard Jordan, because I was trained, it's okay being poor. You must be really with God because you poor. I used to believe that. It's okay. But I got the Holy Ghost. But I can't pay no bills. But I'm saved and sanctified. But I'm sad. Because you can't pay your mortgage with the Holy Ghost. Landlord, in the name of Jesus, I pay it with the Holy Ghost. You can't do it. They're going to put your hand part in the psych ward. If you ain't got that grit money, they're going to kick your black behind out of there. So you got to pray and say, Lord, please send some people and investment in the way. And that's why I got a company. I said, okay, let me learn. And I'm still learning how to do all that because I need to retool my mind because I was taught wrong. I said, wow. And it took me to leave Chicago with coons that want you to pray to heaven with a gold robe and want you to, but you got to die first to get there. I said, no, learned it. And I thank God for the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. I thank God for Minister Louis Farrakhan. For this one reason. They said, stop. Why do you have to die to be wealthy? Why can't you have wealth on earth? Why do you have to suffer before you get there? Why can't you? I say, man, that makes a lot of sense. And so when I went to my church, I've always been a disruptor, a radical, if you were to use the word. I said, but why do we have, I said, Pastor, why do we have to suffer? Why can't we do for self and make money and be wealthy? And what's the problem of prosperity preaching? What's the problem with that? What's the problem with having cars and private jets and what's the problem with that? I don't think that's an issue. If you ain't worshiping that, if you doing that to help your family, you doing it to help your community, there's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with being wealthy?
There's nothing wrong with being wealthy.
I was watching Bishop Bernard Jordan, and Larry said something in the documentary, because I watched that documentary. Because when you study to show yourself approved, you watch stuff, you study, you're like, okay, let me search, let me study for the answer. So when he said what Bishop Bernard Jordan was preaching was Black liberation. He wasn't preaching that gospel, be poor, die, go to heaven. He was preaching, you can be rich, you can be powerful, you got money, you don't have to suffer. And I said, wow, I need to hear that. Because I had to be deprogrammed for the teaching that my uncle, and I thank God for what my uncle taught me. I thank God for introducing me to Christ. But unfortunately, he could not be my pastor and leader for that next level because he think it's okay to suffer. But he ain't suffering because he could depend on the church, the little 10 members there, and depend on my grandmother's Social Security checks. But your members, they died. And see, Wiley, I never knew it until I watched Bishop Bernard Jordan show. I said, why did I get healed in the church? Because I'm disrupting a system. Like, how everybody got to work and you get to retire from your job, but you living up off the church. And now I said, okay. And I finally woke up when it came to my uncle. This when I knew I finally saw something. I said, I want to fix my grandma's house. I want to fix it. She had roaches, rats, and she'd been at church homeless for 40 years. It was messed up. I said, I'm gonna fix my grandma's house. So I'm working a little CNA jobs, trying to do room by room. But they said it's gonna take about $80,000 to rehab this place. I didn't have no $80,000. So I'll just do a room by room, sheetrock by sheetrock. So she had electrical problems, everything. It was just bad. So I said, I reached out to family members. They all said no. And then my uncle said, well, get back to me. I'm busy right now. I said, well, let me go to my uncle because he's saved and sanctified, got the Holy Ghost. He won't lie. He's saved. So I went there to his house. And he was getting work done. Flash screen TV, new hardwood floors, new doors, a Mercedes-Benz. Auntie, she got a car. His mother-in-law on the first floor. Great AC, not a roach nowhere. You ain't got to fight roaches and lock up everything like his mama had to do in her. But yet all the renovations is coming from grandma checks and different members' checks. And I said to myself, because of your disobedience of mismanaging the church house, these people gonna die in this church. And they start dying. They start leaving. And my uncle said, because he knew I love my grandmother, Marquise is the reason why I'm losing members. No, it was that finally God calling somebody up to say, you are the issue. If you can't tell your people how to manage the 90%, why do they have to keep giving all their money and they were broke and they all suffer working all these jobs just for my pastor anniversary, my uncle anniversary? They living good, but the members are suffering. That didn't make sense to me. And members started dying. So my uncle, he used to have a lot of members. Now he down like 6, 7 members. Never was a mega church, but you know, if you got a lot of sisters, they got all the kids and they grow up and it's like the church be bigger. When you lose the members and all the kids that got older, everybody they didn't go back to church. No, they left. And I finally
It was a storefront church. It was a storefront church.
But it's nice though. Renovations. Right. And then when I finally started talking to ex-members that left, and get their side of the story, I said, my uncle is the problem. And I never knew he was messy until once you get out of the coat, you be like, oh, he was really messy because he would sell people business and blah, blah, blah. You know, he said, well, I know Marquis, he was molested by his father. And I never was molested by my father, but why would you shed it over the church? That's the type of man he was, very messy. And the guy just started taking members. It was a sister in the church, Sister Robinson, Shakita Robinson. That's her married name. My uncle got up, leave, y'all. I don't believe it. The reason why y'all suffering is because y'all believe in double marriages. Y'all got a living wife or living husband. And if you got a first wife ain't that, you ain't right with God. So Sister Robinson, she said that the reason why she suffered is because her husband was married before. So she left her husband. I'm talking about a husband that paid the bills, put her daughter to private school. She lived good, and she went and lived with her daughter in a condo. Last year, Sister Robinson had a heart attack, dropped dead in the bathroom. And her husband, my uncle thought he was going to do the funeral. He said, you won't come to the funeral. You're not allowed. You messed up my marriage. I said, he ain't lying. You get in people's bedroom, and he will say it over the church. And that's a member gone. That's an offering gone. Grandma, everybody, we gonna put grandma with your mama. I said, that ain't gonna work. Why? She's an alcoholic and she gonna abuse grandma. She ain't abusing her, she doing good. Somebody called me, because the truth is gonna call. Oh, she got a sore on her foot, but it's healing. Some told me, get to Chicago. When Chicago, grandma's foot was infected with maggots. Yelling at grandma beating on the wall. Boom, 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 boom. Well. Everybody got their doors locked. I said, wake up. Y'all can't, did you see this woman yelling? Oh, I can't get no sleep. But if you sign up to take care of elderly person, that's 24/7 job. Mm-hmm. Get up. You can't lock your door. She beating on the wall. That's classic abuse. I said, oh. And I got on the phone with my uncle. And I told him, I said, you got 1 day to do something. If you don't do it, I will report my mother to the authorities. Because she's abusing grandma crying, she's getting abused. Police come in, getting abused, you abusing her. And I said, if I make this report, she going to prison. I have the evidence. And Melvin got the order, he got the power of attorney. I had to rescue my grandmother. Because if I didn't
Wiley, was your uncle the first pastor of the church, or was he?
No, he wasn't. He was the second pastor of the church. He wasn't the first.
Somebody, so he was appointed by like a board of board members.
Bishop Cohill died, and then somebody appointed Melvin to be the pastor.
Oh, okay.
And it was a disaster because all the members left. And I never knew the reason. I said, oh man. And I used to say, because he tearing up flesh. You know, he preaching the word. They don't want to hear that word. But I started hearing stuff how messy my uncle was. Mm-hmm. And it didn't make sense until I had to leave. Because you know, you in a cult, it's hard to deprogram in a cult if you're still in a cult. You have to leave. So God got me out of that situation. And I had to flee, and I got to Texas. And once I was able to deprogram from all of that, I said my uncle was a problem. Then I had to go back, rescue my grandmother. And this is the last point on me and my uncle. My grandma was getting abused at the nursing home. Medicine was all on the floor. I got the pictures in the video. And I took the pictures and I sent it to my mother. And I said, you sent an email to the administrator, you know, that they treat her right. It was a nurse. Now, this nurse has been talking bad to all the church people. She was nasty. But she said it to me, but she didn't know my experience. Very nasty. I'm not worried about that. I'm not sent out to the hospital talking to my grandmother, mad, all yelling and screaming. I'm like, you don't talk to people like that. To myself, I told my mother, oh, yeah, you talking about that nurse. Everybody knew about the nurse, but nobody said nothing. I said, she got to go. I said, y'all do it, I get the news here. Get her out of here. I said, mother, send her this email. Send an email. The lady got fired because the church woman, they finally told the truth. Yeah, she be yelling, but it had to take Brother Wiley to come from another state. And my uncle was mad. He shouldn't be bad and all that. And the guy said, pack your stuff, leave. And you may come back for a funeral because you can't fight these devils. Your grandma gonna die. Simple. You ain't got to be no prophet. You know how it's going to end. She going to die. And she's begging and praying to die. And then when I saw my grandmother picture, because Melvin took her, Bishop Cartwright, I want her to come to church in 3 years, like for Mother's Day. And I saw how frail my grandmother was. Frail. You see the bones, it's just frail. I said, that's pure evil. But I said, it's going to happen. I said, you're going to reap what you sow because you're going to get sick. My uncle was in his 70s. You're going to get sick. And if your wife ain't strong enough, and you get sick, I'm talking about real sick, where they can't, when you got to get nurses 24/7 care and all that, you're going to be in the nursing home. Look what you're doing. And your daughters, you think they're going to stop their life to take care of their daddy? Nope, they didn't do that for their mama, for their grandmother. It was my aunt that take care of her mother. She loved her mother. She take care of her because her mother lived on the first floor. My grandmother, I said, well, why can't grandma Wiley, live on the first floor in another room so y'all can take care of you, get a nurse up. He said, ain't no space. That's a lie. That's why you're going to suffer. And then you're going to get the phone call. It's going to happen. And death is going to come. You can't treat people like that. And you get in the pulpit, I'm the man of God. You ain't going to have nobody to talk to. You're going to be preaching by yourself. Now when you go to True Church page, one person watching.
My great aunt is currently my great aunt is currently in a situation like that with her son now, and she's in her mid 80s, and she's experiencing a senior abuse as well. Now the difference with her, Wiley, is she put herself in this position. You know what I'm saying? Like due to her being a busybody, that's her youngest son. And for some reason, Wiley, like me and my mother was talking about yesterday, she just couldn't let him go. It was, it's something about him that she wanted to live with him. You know what I'm saying? So she can have that close up range with him.
Right.
However, he's poorly treating her. And she has a good pension. She has a very good pension.
And where's she at now?
She's in a neglectful state. He's not doing well by her. He's not doing well by her at all.
They just take the money. And this is why, and my mother said this. She set it up that way. She did it that way. I said, yes, she did, but she's incompetent. Somebody else, she don't know what she wants, but she want to be taken care of fairly. And she's not in her right mind. She have early signs of dementia. I said, okay.
He's trying to convince my aunt that's the same thing about it. My cousin is trying to convince my aunt that, that her mind is further gone than it is. She is experiencing early stages of Alzheimer's,
but he's still taking the money and mismanaging the funds. Yeah, I get it. Right. I know the guy. Right. And I said to my mother, and my mother, she drink more. And I said, wow. And God said, get ready, Wiley, because there's gonna be some people dying. Because my mother is so sad. When you get on the phone, she's sad and she drinks. And because of this stress, she drinks more. And I stopped talking to my mother on the phone. Who want to keep talking to a person that's drunk? Saying nasty stuff because you mad at life. And I can't bring that energy, so I distance myself from that.
Yeah.
I can't keep saying you yelling, cussing, and all that stuff. You mad at yourself. So when my grandmother went through, when I'm seeing this, I said, wow, people are gonna be dying and stuff like that. And it's sad that people had to die and people was going through, because some church people died, and they started, oh, Marquise was telling the truth. Oh, he was telling the truth. Or many people had to apologize to me. They said, I didn't know the church was like that. Marquise said it. But I was off the scene, meaning in another state. Because everybody, my mother, to her credit, when she saw him, they can't blame Marquise now, he gone. Because I never was the problem. But you see that evil to the elderly, and they do it. Mm-hmm. And they get in these pulpits. You can't stop. You go to Bishop Cartwright page, nice suits, but no members. You are 4 to about 4 to 5 funnels away of going out of business. Listen to me. If you got only 5 members in your church paying a light bill, gas bill, you are 5 members away of going out of business. And the reason why people are not joining the church is because, yes, a part of it is my influence. But people say, if you put your mama in a nursing home and you got the space to take care of your mama, why would I come and let you be my shepherd when you don't even care nothing about your mama and she's suffering in a nursing home?
That's true.
So why would I give you 10% and let you be my pastor? No, sir. You can't be you out of order.
That's
you
true.
In sin. And he did not want my grandmother to leave my mother's house. He didn't want that, but he had no choice because of the videos that I had.
Why do you think with that situation that your uncle, like your uncle, wanted to seek vengeance on your grandmother?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. It's because, again, this is why you go back to the history. Because when I grew up in a Pentecostal church and true church, they tell their business. They call it testimony service. Maybe all people business doing testimony service.
I know about that.
When my grandmother left Millersville, Georgia, because she, on the night of her wedding night, she got beat. He was beating her. She got pregnant at 13 with Melvin, and she got married. I don't know what year she got married, but the man was abusive. So my grandmother said I had to leave and go to Chicago. She left Millersville, went to Chicago. My great-great-grandmother and great-great-grandfather, they adopted Melvin and Freddie and Louise because my grandmother couldn't take care of them. Once my grandmother got on her feet, she got a new husband.
Okay.
So she would bring Melvin and Ronnie. No, Ronnie stayed in Chicago because he was born with another man. So Freddie and Melvin would come to Chicago and visit their mama. But Willie Crusoe,
Okay.
he didn't like Melvin nor Ronnie. My grandfather was so evil. He told my uncle, I never know, why do y'all call my grandma Dora? Why do y'all don't call mama and call her Dora? Because Melvin said over the church, Willie said, don't call her mama, call her Dora. That ain't your mama.
Wow.
So Freddie, because he had mental problems, he lost his mind, he would always call her Dora. And Melvin, my uncle, he had to catch himself because it was sometimes slip out because he was conditioned to say it with that. And then of course Melvin got on drugs, and my grandmother was like, well, let him come home. And according to my uncle, my granddaddy slapped my grandmother. Pow! What did I tell you, woman? He ain't getting in this car. He shared that over church. So my uncle, and I said it at my mother's house, I told to my mother, I said, you all are paying y'all mama back for all the hell she have caused you. Y'all paying her back. My mother, Ronnie, Melvin, and Louise. They paying her back. I get on the phone, Ronnie, I would call Ronnie and my grandma leave a message. I need pillows. What? She got money to get the pillows. You know what Ronnie did? My uncle, her son, called my mother's boyfriend. So I ain't sending her no pill, told Melvin to do it. So I see that. I said, oh. And as I said, I had to leave. And I cried because I knew I was leaving my grandmother in hell. But because she signed it, and because I'm not at a financial place to fight and get a guardianship and all that, I got that type of financing. I said, if God gonna come rescue, he gonna have to change my situation financially to fight for her. Because there is level. You get you get a power attorney, you get guardianship. That's the next. But you have to really fight for that. That threshold to get that is not easy. You gotta have great. That's legal. And that's how I was like, well, no, I'm not gonna fight. Even fight that, because if you fight it, they'll still probably ask around, oh, who you want to go? I'll go with my son. So it God didn't lay it on my heart. So that's what I said, to even find a lawyer to say, we'll help you. No, none of that. So that's what I said, it's time to leave. And that's why I don't even try to call my mama and try to call grandma, because it's problem after problem. The last time I talked to my grandmother, she was so sad. Oh, I'll talk to you later, Marquise, about that. For like 2-3 seconds, she was sad. Suffering in nursing home. Did she set it up that way and sign it? Yes. But she signed it under duress, and she ain't in her right mind. And the reason why she didn't want Marquise to do it, because you going against my church, and the church put you in that nursing home. Now, I'm not going to say the church. I make it plain. The pastor of the true church home is your son dumped you in that nursing home. And said nobody can know anything about her medical problem. Don't let Marquise know nothing. Sheila know nothing. Only Melvin. And my mother, she cried. Can he do that? I said, yes, he can do that. My name was on there. I can't know nothing. I don't. But this is the thing with my uncle. He's a coon. I don't need to know her medical diagnosis, baby. I see it. I'm a certified nurse assistant, baby. I have over 10 years experience with the elderly of knowing, you know what I'm saying? I don't need to know what the piece of paper saying, what grandma got. She suffered. That's why she losing weight. That's why she getting pneumonia. They ain't taking care of her. It's simple. And my grandma would share stuff with them not taking care of her. But I was just sitting in the room. I was sitting in the room, and my mother, I got her home recording. But you set it up that way. But you set it up that way. The guy, don't you say nothing. Silence. And my grandmother said, Marquise, why would you put me in a nursing home? I took care of you. When you went to school, I had your clothes. Why would you put me in it? God said, don't say nothing. But you set it up there. My mama acted ignorant. She got a I'm about to leave. You may never. I said, Mama, sit down before you get kicked out. Sit down. Shut up. Because I know what conditions. Elderly people, she gonna throw out. You used to come up here every day. I had to stop coming because you ain't gonna mistreat my grandmother, and I see it. So it was problems with Uncle Melvin. I come there, tell them don't bother the people at the nursing homes. They be passing out trays doing shift change at 8 a.m. I said, sir, the schedule is 6 to 2, 2 to 10, 10 to 6. I do this. I'm true to this. Sit your cooning behind down somewhere. If you get up here and visit your mama at 8 a.m. when visiting hours open, you will understand why your mama going through what she's going through. But you avoid it because if you see it, you will probably be forced, I guess, to get her out of there. You don't want to see it. And you put her in a nursing home deep in the suburbs and you live in the city. So it's sad. And I feel for the members that's there because they're older now. Sister Williams, they're older now. They go up there and say they can't go every day because they old members now. Mother Ship can't go up there every day. They older members. You can't be getting, you only got the ones with cars, Sister Williams, Mother Ship, Sister Crystal, Sister Hash, Sister Boo. They all got families. One got husband. They can't, you know what I'm saying? That's not their responsibility to come see grandma 24/7. They can't do it. And they forced my mother, and I said, this is bad. I knew my mama. I said, stop pressure. I told myself, you need to be up there every day, all day. She can't. Because y'all don't see, she gets so drunk, and then my nieces get terrorized. Because my mother get really drunk. And she cuss, and the nieces come crying. Oh, she doing that? You hear it. I know it, because I went through it. It used to be Mama would just get drunk on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. She was just a functioning alcoholic. But that stress, Monday, Tuesday, with liquor everywhere. Morning time is the liquor. And then when Melvin and when she get a disagreement with her siblings, she take it out on her nieces in the house. Whoever in that house, she take it out. When my brother came, let me put him on the screen here. When he came to Las Vegas, Mama was drunk and all that. Of course. We was in the living room talking. He left there, and I met his girlfriend. Sweet, intelligent. He had to leave to go live with somebody else. Why? Because there's nothing but pure hell when she get drunk. And she say the most evil, nasty thing to provoke you. And I'm talking about evil. You about to have the Holy Ghost, Allah, and Buddha. You got to leave. Because she say stuff that it make the kids cry. The police got to come. People waving weapons. I said, oh, let me leave. And then I started packing my bags and I left. And I knew I said, I'm leaving my nieces behind, but I don't have parental rights to none of that. And it's hard to take parental rights from the parent, especially the mother. And that's a legal battle that financially I don't have to go through that legal battle. But is it sad when needs to be calling, crying, and all that? It is really sad. But I just take it. I don't let them see my tears. I let them get their grievances out. You hear in the back. And then you get on the phone. Oh, all right. I said, Ma, go on to bed. You're up yelling and cussing and drinking. Go to bed. You live in a nice, quiet community until you get drunk and you loud and the police come. You're the only one on the block. And I stayed there for a good 3 months to help. We the only one that got the police showing up. This is a quiet community. This ain't old block. But she don't care. Because she have a sickness. And if she don't get the help, she gonna die that way.
Wiley, have you and the other Wiley team members, have you all reached out to any senior, senior program advocacy
I
in Las
have.
Vegas?
We have, but when my uncle, and this is what the jealousy come in, I'm glad you said it because my grandmother had a nurse. I forgot her name, but we was helping. And she couldn't believe it. She said, wow, your grandson came all the way to Texas to help you. And, yeah, he's so good. He treat me so. I never met nobody like that. Will leave their life, their apartment, to go help. Get a little job just to pay my rent in Texas to help grandma. Help turn her. He said he know how to do everything. My mother couldn't do it. She didn't have the patience. You want to take to the bathroom, do everything. I said, Mom, you can't talk to her like that. Who are you talking to? Get out of this room. Go on to bed. And that's how I had to step in and just do all the day-to-day operations. But then when I went to work, I had to get a job to pay the rent in Texas. I didn't want to get evicted, So I came home from work and the police was all outside. No, I came inside the house and I left because weapons and my mama was trying to fight my sister. Grandma, she in there bawling in tears. I ran out of the house and I called 911. I said, this is how my grandmother gonna get help. And I knew when the police left. And I called my auntie and I said, this is gonna be the last time my grandmother gonna be here. And she got out of there. Because grandma had maggots in her foot shortly after that. And he got order protection and he put her in a nursing home. Not order protection, the power of attorney. And dumped her in a nurse home, and she stayed there. And I knew it. She kept saying, I'm going home. And I said, they lied to her. She ain't going home. Once that rehab wear out, I said, that's it. You're going to be here. I knew it.
I'm talking about since you, relocated to Las Vegas, have you, have you contacted any, senior advocacy programs there?
No, because once she signed over for power of attorney, there's nothing you can do. Unless you get a court order to become her guardian. It's all in his hands. And that's what he wanted to do because, this is what I want to tell. So my grandmother, she had Medicaid, Medicare, something like that. Something was wrong with her insurance. So when we called Medicare, my grandmother had to get on the phone to add me on the list so I could do her talking, to be her advocate, to talk to Medicare. And we removed my uncle's address and put all the documents into my mother's house where my grandmother lived. Why the medical insurance stuff going to your house when she don't live? They need to go to this house so we can get this, the doctor's appointment, stuff like that. Once my uncle really found about that, jealousy, ego, and once because we had to call Social Security, and then my grandma was paying for stuff twice, and it was a mess. Her fight, it was all a mess, and we sorted it all out and got her the right insurance that she needed.
Okay.
And so after that, I knew it. I said, we're gonna have, Melvy's a very jealous man. You gotta understand, me having 98 people watching me around the world, Melvin wish he had 98 people watching him. Only 3 people tuned into the service, maybe 2, and that'd be the 2 members that's in the congregation watching. But look how you treat your mother. How you push out all the marquees that do the talent, that do StreamYard. You pushed out all your people that know how to operate cameras. And this is why churches, if you pushing out the youth, you pushing out the future of your church. Because without a youth, you about a couple of funerals away, when all the old heads die, you out of business. You have to have the next generation in order for your church to thrive. Amen?
That's true. I agree.
But if the people keep dying, if you ain't got nobody to replace that, you out of business. And I know he took a big hit because we on our platform, we got things shaking. We got things shaking. And I said this story not only just for Marquise, and I share this story because this sister on here going through a similar situation with a family member. She have a family dealing with the same, almost a similar situation where she's been mistreated with her finances being misused. That's one of the signs of abuse. One of the leading abuse factor is financial abuse, and one of the leading victims is the elderly.
See, my mom, my mom experienced the same thing you experienced, as far as feeling sad, because she was really close, like really close with my great aunt and everything, so it's not much she can do, Wiley, in that situation.
No, it's nothing that she can do. It's especially if
because he has custody over her.
Right, and he got the power of attorney and all that, ain't nothing she can do. Unless she would fight and get a court order to prove and show the court
to get her removed.
Yeah, get her removed. Yeah.
But she doesn't want to be removed. That's the sad.
That's the sad part. Correct.
Yeah.
But if somebody is being removed, it's just like almost like a child.
Yeah.
Of course, the child don't want to be removed. They're getting removed from their parent, but they're gonna be removed. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So that's why you can't. She's not 20-some years old. That could be different if she was our age or younger. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Right.
But that's why the court orders had to come in. But because the system is so broken and the average member don't have the resources to fight like that, they just go through the system. And they say.
And she had many options, Wiley. Like before she landed in this position with her son, she had so many great options. My aunt is receiving pension from, I believe, Wiley, 3 different directions. She retired from the federal government. You know what I'm saying? And, and she could have like purchased her a condo or a house, and, her granddaughter, you know what I'm saying, was really good to her and everything. And then her son, before he died, he was really good to her. So she had some really great options, what I'm saying, like who could have been a great caregiver to her. It's just unfortunate, that stronghold, that he had on her and still has on her in her heart.
Oh, yeah.
Wiley, I don't know if it's, if it was still like the connection that she had for his dad, or just the busybodiness period, Wiley, to want to know what's going on in her son's day-to-day life. You know what I'm saying? But it's just really sad, to see, what I'm saying, your family members suffer in that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say
remember that song that Shirley Caesar put out years ago with a favorite son she thought was gonna take care of the no good son, was in the streets and blah blah blah, but then the no good son put a nurse home, the good son put a nurse home, but the no good son got his life together and rescued his mother. So you know what I'm saying? And that was a great story. But that was a song. But the reality is, people, you got to be willing to fight. And many people, because they got their day-to-day operations, they got bills, they got children, they got grandchildren. It's hard to pick on that fight, to take on that fight. And that's how I'll be like, okay, Lord, I get it. But it's a teachable moment because I have a platform, I can teach people to say, don't do that. And I'm learning from that, because the reason why I'm so passionate about this subject matter, because this is my real life. Because not only do I advocate for strangers, I also advocate for my grandmother. So it was like a double whammy. And that's why I was like, oh, it was a double whammy that was going on. I said, you know what? I said, I'm gonna turn it over to God. And I keep turning it over to God. And I said, God, and that's why I left the situation. I had to.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. And then you see Mom and I said, you got to leave it. And I said, I'll talk about it for content, because when you say, because this is real, this ain't no different than Oprah when she talked about her mama giving up her sister. As a host, I think these real stories need to be talked about. And this is what makes our platform different than the other folk. Because
That's
we
my
can do that.
that's my point, Wiley. You know what I'm saying? Because my mom also is in the same field that you are, and she has been in the healthcare field over 30 years. And you know what I'm saying? And she does have a passion in her heart, just like you know what I'm saying, of caregiving for people. You know what I'm saying? So if my mom was able to take over that day-to-day responsibility for her aunt, I believe my mom would do it. And she currently has a client now in his 90s, and he looks really good to be in his 90s too. So you know what I'm saying? You know, so she does what she can do to keep him as comfortable as possible and everything. And it requires for someone to have love in their heart, you know, for people when you are caregiving. And Wiley, I want before this day end, Wiley, I want to issue you a sincere, heartfelt apology. And I'm gonna tell you why I'm apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to you for me disrupting your platform early on before we got to this state with each other. Bringing past issues from yesterday and past conversations from yesterday that I had with other people that did not involve you. So I want to, you know, I'm holding myself responsible and I'm holding myself accountable, Wiley, you know, for the wrongful action that I did towards you on your platform.
Thank you for that. I do accept your apology.
Because I should not have put you yet, you know what I'm saying? Because it was very irresponsible on my behalf, you know, to involve you in something that you had nothing to do with.
Thank you.
And I, you know, and before the sun go down and this day end, I wanted to issue that apology to you, brother. No, I don't have to have a personal relationship with you. However, when God is convicting your heart to, you know, on something, he's correcting you. You know what I'm saying? And indeed, when I go to sleep, you know, I desire for you to have sleep in peace, like for me to have sleep in peace. And that's why I want to apologize to you. This is a direct apology to you. Not for show, but a direct apology to you.
No, thank you. No,
and I thank you again. I thank you again, you know, for listening to what I asked you, you know, to respectfully do for me to say, can you be quiet? And I do respect you for that, you know. So
absolutely.
So I just want to know, why, you know, am I still welcome to, you know, write comments in your chat, or you know, or if I call in and have something else to say to you?
Of course, you're still welcome, because on the Wiley Show, you know, we welcome people. Like, just because we have disagreements and we go at it, like, that's water on the bridge, because at that particular moment the emotions was high, but I'm like, now we talking about some real more a subject of substance that we both have some experience of going through, you know.
Okay, I just wanted, you know, just to get an understanding, you know, because, you know, one thing about me, you know what I'm saying, I have no problem with apologizing to anyone, you know what I'm saying, when I have wrongfully, you know, done something to that person, you know, or said something, you know, wrongfully, you know, to that person. And also, I have no problem with telling you or any other man, you know, that when you say something to me that's right, you know what I'm saying, that I agree with what you say to me that's right, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying, because that's the mature thing to do, you know. So, you know, it's like you have to give respect to someone in order for you to expect, you know, respect to come back to you, you know. So I just wanted to make that, you know, make that reconciliation with that, you know, by way of apology.
No, thank you for that. I really agree that you apologize, because I feel like we all, when we do something, that's what it's about. I apologize for you for the way I talk to you, and I'm glad that we were able to talk about our issues and disagreements. And I know you was going through something from yesterday. And for the people that are watching this particular show, anybody that's going through, because people say, "Well, what's the solution?" I believe with your youth, us at this age, I know some of us that's here is to have stuff in writing. And just because a person is your oldest child or your youngest child, is he responsible? And sometimes you got to understand, it may not be nobody in your family that's responsible to help you. You may have to go to a stranger to help, help.
That's
Because,
true. That's true.
You understand what I'm saying? Because I've seen situations where they went to the stranger.
This person asked Wiley, Ultimate TV. The person said, "Does the audience get an apology too?" I would like to address that. That, you know what I'm saying, that if you are one of the people that was here early on in the conversation that was very disruptive, I apologize to you and the other people that, you know what I'm saying, that was a part of Wiley's chat early on during the time of this disruption. I do apologize to you as well.
Amen to that, because that's what I'm talking about. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And I just want to thank everybody for that's been here. How long we been on here? For about 4 or 5 hours. Shout out to Denat. He came on. And
yeah, it's going on. Yeah, it's going on 5 hours now. You've been on. I haven't been on that long, but it's going on 5 hours since you've been on so far. So
yeah.
I mean, I don't take back what I said to you in our previous a conversation on the phone. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I still see a difference in you. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the other content creators, and I won't take that back. I stand on what I say to you. I mean what I say to you, and just like I told before, it wasn't me. I have no reason. I have no reason to physically attack. To physically attack your looks. You know what I'm saying? And I'm one person who is very direct, on what I say and how I feel about things, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I told you, I mean, it wasn't me. I'm unsure whether, that person's voice sounds similar to mine, Wiley, or not, however, but I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Thank you for that, because I feel like that is definitely needed for people that's been on here. Shout out to the people that's here and showing love in the chat. I see so many people in here showing
I would
love.
like to, okay, Wiley, I would like to address Miss Jada. Miss Jada, when she's talking about the financial part. Now, let me be very clear again with the financial part. I have no problem with financially supporting you in your endeavors. Now, I am a woman, you know what I'm saying, that things need to be proven to me. And when I say proven to me, you know what I'm saying, that the finances are being put to good uses. Now, if you are able, Wiley, you know what I'm saying, to provide me with something in written documentation, I have no, and I can see, you know what I'm saying, and I can physically see for myself, you know what I'm saying, that you are putting this money to good use, you know what I'm saying, representing your platform. I have no problem with financially contributing, Wiley. Money isn't where my heart is at, Miss Jada. Money isn't where my heart is, Mr. Wiley, and money isn't where my heart is, the other people listening and watching. Okay. My thing is, you must move with wisdom and knowledge and understanding. You know what I'm saying? So my thing, knowing that Wiley is a able-bodied individual, you know what I'm saying? A man that I've heard tell me himself.
The different thing is when people say contribute to the show. This is where Black folk. If you watching Wiley for entertainment, correct? Y'all say y'all watch Wiley for entertainment, correct? How many people here have a Netflix account, Hulu account, Paramount account, and you tell them you watch them for entertainment, correct?
I said entertainment, correct?
And you have to pay that membership every month with those entities, correct? So
Correct.
if you're watching Wiley more days out of the week than Hulu and Netflix, then why are you not giving him a love offer like you do Netflix, Hulu, and Paramount? What's the difference?
Okay, the difference is I don't watch you every day, so I want to correct that. Okay, now when I do tune in, you know what I'm saying, on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, I may come to your channel sometime and watch. I may go to somebody else's channel sometime and watch, you know what I'm saying? You're okay now. When I do pay for a Hulu and a Netflix subscription or any other subscription, Wiley, you know what I'm saying, it's for my personal use. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, if I want to financially contribute, you know what I'm saying, to you, it should be due to me having a love and concern for the brother as well outside of entertainment, right? You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to just give you money, Wiley, you know what I'm saying? Because
But
I
you
feel
give,
like I'm obligated to do it.
but it's not, it's
You know
not,
what I'm saying?
it's
I
not,
don't
it's
want to do
what
that
I'm
because
trying to
I feel
teach,
like I'm obligated to do it.
what I'm trying to teach people here is if you're given to Hulu and Netflix without restraints,
Right.
give
And I could cancel
to
my subscription.
your creators like you give to these other entities. When you all say, I watch you for entertainment.
I said that. I did. I said that.
So if you watching entertainment wise, you say, hey, I watch you for entertainment, I watch you for, then give. You should give. Especially when somebody make you laugh and they doing it willingly, just pure entertainment. And we ain't talking about no, in this instance, we ain't talking about no Nicki, no Cardi. We talking about some real SHIT. I'm talking about real, we coming down the road, real subjects that who else in this sector talking about the homeless people? Who else talking about go out and vote? Who else talking about how they people are finding out in Georgia that they're getting unregistered? That's why you have to make sure you check your registration every election cycle to make sure everything is current. But we talk about this stuff on this show.
So is Miss Wiley, is Miss Jada using you as a tax write-off? You see what she wrote in the comment? Is she using you as a tax write-off?
It's not like when you donate, you don't get the money back when you file
taxes. Yeah, is she writing you off?
My thing is with Jada because Jada give and she a supporter. This comes from somebody that you give without restraints. I ain't gotta show. And then when I do show, because I do show receipts, because she was like, "I'm gonna give you a haircut," and I show her the receipt that I got the hair. I think you ain't gotta show all that stuff because we will show you a receipt because I get it. So so she's speaking from experience of giving.
Okay, that's fine.
She's not just talking like she not just talking like, you know, you know what I'm saying, talking like crazy talk. This comes from that give.
I disagree with that person.
If anybody say Wiley is begging, don't worry about it.
Wiley not begging. I disagree with that comment too. Wiley not begging.
You gonna be now you're blocked. Then you gonna have to beg me to block you.
Wiley not begging.
No,
Wiley not begging.
What we do an education.
Wiley is answering my questions. That's what he doing. I asked him questions, and he providing me with answers.
Messing up your money and doesn't want to give you a dime because she wants to see where the money is going, but she watch you for entertainment. Jada.
Okay, Miss Jada, I'm not Miss Jada. One thing I want to address, Miss Jada. One thing, I'm not messing up Wiley's money. I have no control over Wiley's finances. so whether I give Wiley, contribute to Wiley production or not, Wiley is going to continue to survive regardless. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, me and Wiley has no personal ties to one another. You know what I'm saying? So the same way Wiley is on his journey to success, before he even seen me on his channel, he's still gonna be successful whether I be entertained or not by him. So I disagree with that. I can never interfere with Wiley's financials. Never. Never. Wiley is in the hands of the Lord, Miss Jada. No one can take Wiley's blessings from Wiley. Absolutely not. What God has for Wiley, Wiley's going to receive.
I want to make sure I word this right. It's not about taking blessings away from Wiley. What it's about is being that person to contribute to a situation, and that goes. And that's not just for you, because you on here we talking. This is like in a general aspect. This is coming from contributing to anybody that is someone that is providing entertainment. You should give, you should contribute, you should watch. If you go to a Kevin Hart show, you get comedy, you laugh. What's the difference? There is no difference. You still
I would like to bring this corrector to Mr. Wiley. I did say nigga. I said nigga, I didn't say nigger. And I did not use any profanity on your platform, Mr. Wiley. So, Miss Jada, you're wrong on that. I did not use any profane language. I did say nigga, N-I-G-G-A. I didn't say nigger, N-I-G-G-E-R. But I did not use any profanity towards Wiley or Denai.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you, Miss Jada. I really, I would like for Miss Jada, you know what I'm saying, to come on your platform and join our conversation, you know, instead of all the comments that Miss Jada
said. I went to a Kevin Hart show and fell asleep, and you laughed. You can't fall.
He boring to me too.
Baby, you can watch me until you fall asleep, and then wake up and laugh and entertain and stuff like that. And I said, you said, but
he boring to me too, right?
Somebody went on PayPal today and they donated $25, and we want to thank them. And then somebody also, Jada, Chelsea with her glasses on, she donated, I believe, I think it was $25 on Zelle. So we do know the givers.
Waddy, one thing, Waddy, let me tell you something. I told you this on the phone. You don't remember this, sir. I haven't been watching you all long enough, you know what I'm saying, to even have that trust factor. I'm very detailed in my conversations with people. I have nothing to hide when I do speak to people. I am very intelligent, and that's how I know how to apologize to you and other people that I have wronged with no problem. So you know what I'm saying? So I am still learning, just like you all are still learning. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, Wiley, when the time comes, I have no problem, sir, cash shopping you or Zelling you, or, sending money to your platform in any other way. You know what I'm saying? I can see it on a banner. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, people need to ask the proper questions, the appropriate questions first. It's very important to ask people questions so you can gain a better understanding of that person's mindset. And just like I told you, Waddy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know you are highly intelligent. Highly intelligent. I'm not talking to a fool. You think I'm gonna sit up and entertain a fool? Absolutely not. Just like I told you, Wiley, just like I told Danette, and I'll tell any other person, I'm very direct. Wiley, you make me laugh. That's why I enjoyed seeing you dancing. When you were dancing, I enjoy listening to you sing. I enjoy seeing you clap. You know what I'm saying? Because that was one of your joyous times. I don't want to see you damaged and hurt and downtrodden and stressed and depressed, emotionally broken down like so many other people laugh and gloat on. That's no joy in that. Absolutely not. That's no joy in that. I take no pleasure in that. Not at all. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, excuse me, you know what I'm saying? So people need to ask questions instead of always assuming about people. I'm not seeking a personal relationship with anyone from YouTube. However, I will respect those, you know what I'm saying, that I deem to be respectable. And just like I told you, you know what I'm saying, told you the reason why I now, doing this conversation with you, you know what I'm saying, I have respect because you were willing to listen to what my request was.
And speaking about that,
I knew how to disconnect myself. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to wait for someone else to disconnect me.
I want to shift gears here. And I want to thank the producers for letting me know. Thank you to the writers that's on
Okay.
WildBitchShow.com. Offset naming 2 federal tax liens are over $1 million, owes over $1 million, you guys. We just got this information here. Offset
Wow.
is one half of the rap duo, the Migos, and financial woes as he's been hit with 2 federal tax liens, according to $1 million. The IRS filed these liens due to unpaid taxes from 2019 and 2020. Respectfully, according to reports, the first lien totals are promptly
Oh my goodness.
$375,000 linked to Offset 2019 tax year. The second larger lien amounts to $600,000 and is related to his 2020 taxes. The IRS typically files such liens to secure the government interest in individual property when the taxes remain unpaid, ensuring they collect what is owed. Here, so I want to say to this, to anybody that's out there listening and all that type of stuff, a lot of times Cardi B, I feel like she's divorcing Offset to protect her money, and he's gonna try to get some alimony from Cardi because Cardi make the most money. You gotta understand, and I know I'm gonna step on some toes here. But
Go ahead, Wiley. Step on them toes.
Offset ain't making the money like that no more because the albums dried up. Album sales dried up. He ain't making the money. The album dried up. So she's trying to divorce. Now that I see this, she's trying to protect her money. She feel like you spending on whores, you spending it on all this stuff, baby trying to dig into my pockets. I believe like she ready like hell no. You know what I'm saying? I gotta protect my bag. You know what I'm saying? I believe they can afford all of it because it didn't say Cardi B is having liens. It didn't say that Cardi B got these liens. It was talking about Offset. So I don't know if a lot of that property that they got together. I don't know if they separate. Again, I'm not an expert. I don't know the unfiltered financial reports, but I can all assume here that Offset make less money than Cardi B.
Absolutely. So why do you really think she gonna divorce him? Do you believe she gonna divorce him?
I believe if it's to protect her bag, she would do it.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? And if it's money thing, because you gotta understand, they been fell out of love. He's a cheater.
Yeah, I believe that.
He's a cheater, and she's in love, but she was like, child, man, what love got to do? This is a money thing. Like you messing up my brand because she got to drag him along. Because you understand, and that Cardi B can't even work with certain artists because Offset don't get along with him. So to keep the peace, she can't. A lot of artists that she can't even work with. It would be great for Cardi B to do a record with Chris Brown. Why not? But she can't do that because her husband. I know they're going to because Quavo and them. That's bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like it's bad business. So it's a sad situation. And this is why you got to be careful who you attach yourself with when you and your man don't get along with people, and you got to eat it up. You can't say nothing, or you gonna lose, or your man gonna cuss and all that and get you in all that drama because you want to be loyal to your man. That's why, again, folks, whoever you marry is a reflection of your business choice. That's a business move you make too. It's not only love, but it's also a business.
That's true.
So when people have to understand that, that's why you got to make sure that you marry him for the right reasons and not just marry him because he's attractive, this is good, blah blah blah. But is he faithful? And he's not.
That's true.
He's not faithful. He's still. You gotta understand, and he's just. Oh, we're gonna say this. He's jealous of Cardi B.
I believe that
because she is more famous than him. Musically, she's on the charts more. Okay, if you don't want to believe me, I want everybody to open up their Spotify for those that do have Spotify. My older seasoned saints that don't have Spotify, I'm gonna just read the numbers out to you. Okay. And when you go to Offset, his monthly streams is 24 million, right? And when you go to Drake, monthly streams, 74 million. When you go to Chris Brown, monthly streams, 48 million. So Offset, when you go to Offset, and I'm gonna go to Cardi's real quick, 24 million, right? When you go to Cardi B, and she have not no new album, she don't have a new album out. She have 31 million with no new album. Her highest record, I Like It, is 1.6 billion streams. WAP was 1.3 billion. Let's go to Offset. Offset, 1.5 billion is the Ric Flair drip. That's the only one that got over 1 billion streams. So when you look, and Offset is not on their arena tour. He's in House of Blues. Nothing against House of Blues, but Offset should be at a level where he's supposed to be selling out arenas. But if Cardi B go on tour, she can sell out arenas. You see? And Cardi B got to kind of dilute herself and bring her husband along. You've seen this before with Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown when she said, "Call me Mrs. Bobby Brown," to make her husband ego feel good. You know, you got to be a strong man to allow your woman to win and you're not jealous of her. And there ain't too many
Wally, do you
strong-
think?
Go ahead, sister.
Wally, do you think that Offset pursued Cardi, or this, you know, or was it someone from Cardi's team that, you know what I'm saying, like put both of them in the social, you know, like the social circle, you know, together to meet? How, you know what I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
like what is your?
Yes. I believe, you know, it helped. It made her look good. You know what I'm saying? She connected with somebody hip hop. The Migos was popping, help, and then she get pregnant by him. She got pregnant.
So I'm saying you believe it was an arranged, like you know, like an
arranged
like
an arranged type of marriage. But we see how this go. It's an arranged type of marriage with a man that is on a dry spell, and he still want to be like he's still in his 20s and his glory days. You know what I'm saying? He still want to act like he that dude, because it's a part of the hip hop image that you got to have multiple women and all of that. You know this. We see how this thing play out, and he's holding. I got to say it. He's holding Cardi B back. He's holding her back. It's time to let him go. Because if you got a man that's all with different women, and Cardi knows it, and that's why she not saying nothing about it now, because you know what she gonna do. She gonna put it in the album. She gonna be like, "Oh, I love Offset, but Offset, you know what I'm saying? Like Beyonce did with Jay-Z." And see, the reason why the Beyonce and Jay-Z thing, they will always stay married, because it's powerful together. They unstoppable. You know what I'm saying? They'll just go ahead on, just do you and I do me, you know. But even in that situation with Beyonce and Jay-Z, Jay-Z said, "I know when my wife go through it." This is what Kim Burrell said. I hope she ain't no liar. She would put on Kim Burrell music. Because Beyonce, you could tell she going through. Because you can understand, you stuck with the kids your man out here doing, and he was doing it with white women. Because she said it in the song, Becky with the good hair. And look how beautiful Beyonce is. But people, a lot of these, I don't care how beautiful up there, a man want to cheat, a man gonna cheat. It is what it is. I know plenty of beautiful women that got cheated on. Even with Halle Berry, when she talked about how she got cheated on, what was the guy's name? Eric, what was his name? Her ex?
Eric Benet. You talking about Eric Benet?
And she was like, "I'm about to fight. I'm gonna go and fight." And he finally admitted it that he cheated. it's just like it's challenging for powerful women to submit to a man that can meet them economically, especially if you want to stay in the black space. Because economically, women, especially black women, they are outpacing black men financially. They're winning right now. And so, and what typically what I've noticed, some women, it's hard. I want to word this right. It's hard to turn off that boss mode when you're a boss in the boardroom and submit in the bed, submit at home. That's kind of hard to switch that off. That's why Oprah, I feel like that's why Oprah, she didn't marry Stedman, because she said if I would have married Stedman, it would have came with something with marriage. And she said, I made Stedman a sandwich, but I don't want to be required to make him a sandwich. Because in her mind, she said, once you marry, you as a wife, you're required to serve your husband. You understand what I'm saying? And she said she felt like.
Why do you really believe? Why do you really believe that Stedman, you know what I'm saying, like Stedman had, you know, had a desire to marry Oprah Winfrey?
I believe so, yeah.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. At one point, yeah. But and he understood where they was coming from. Like, it's great if it ain't broke, why try to force it to be married? For what reason? They've been together for all those years, and people, they make this comparison that Stedman is broke, and Stedman had money before Oprah.
That's true.
Stedman taught Oprah how to do some business moves. You see, this is why it's important to be to study people, you know. And a lot of people don't know how Stedman make his money. He's quiet. He's not an entertainer. He's make his money in other ways in business. Mm-hmm. So he have millions. I just feel that, and he allowed his woman to be Oprah. He don't dim her light. You're like, I got to be in the interviews. I got to be in this and this and this. And the only reason why Oprah decided not to put him, to stop him from coming, like doing red carpets on him, because every time they would make these crazy stories, so to protect her relationship, she just went on a red carpet sometimes by herself and stopped putting like Stedman to go. Because you know how the vlogs get, they put out salacious lies about Oprah. They say her and Gail get it in. You know, that's like rumors, like what people say. And you can't stop it, because even my uncle would say, he would get in the pulpit and say Oprah's and Gail are lovers.
Wiley, I always was curious about this too. I want to know what you think about this as well. You know, when it comes to domestic violence, mm-hmm. You know, like the what happened with Chris Brown and Rihanna, mm-hmm. and what happened with Michelle and Dr. Dre. You know what I'm saying? That why do you think, Wiley, that Dr. Dre did not get so much criticism from the public, you know, versus what happened with Chris Brown?
That's because the Dr. Dre situation was in a different era. That was back in the 90s, where women, they were still suppressed, and that generation was still like, okay, I gotta be whatever, I'm gonna turn the other cheek, whatever, I'm gonna just take it. And we're not as aware of it. They wasn't aware like that in the 90s to stand up, time's up, Me Too, stop that, protect black women. That wasn't black girl. That wasn't the message. Black women were getting abused in the entertainment industry. Women, period. Mm-hmm. And nobody was an advocate. There wasn't no mainstream press to really advocate for that. So when Chris Brown did it, that was in a different era. We're not in the 90s no more. Women are demanding respect. You can't be whooping on a woman and think that you're gonna get a gold medal and you can still survive. No, people start, when white men start going down for crazy stuff, so did the black man. Black man too. Like, so when Chris Brown did it, you gotta understand who he did it to. He did it to a superstar, international superstar.
Okay.
So it harmed his career, and he deserved to be harmed. And he was still able to make his millions. He just did not go to that level, you know, he got that dark, I would say he got a dark cloud, little stain on his, because of what he did. And he deserved it, because you should have never put your hands on a woman. Now, Rihanna forgave him, but the public ain't gonna do it. Some parts of the public still call him a woman beater. And he will have to live with that for the rest of his life. And there's nothing that he can do to stop it, because once you do that, you can't change that.
Yeah, because it seemed like it does. It just seemed like Dr. Dre, like excelled, like more and more, in the industry.
And you gotta understand, the women around, the people around, they protect black women. The system tends to protect black men, whether they right or wrong. Yeah, nobody's saying nothing. Nobody pick up. Even let's go back. If you go back to the Supremes, you can go back to David Ruffin and how they would beat, and Marvin Gaye would beat women, and you understand. So none, it was sad. None of the women were. One woman, I forgot her name, she got beat so bad with James Brown or some other, and she died young. And they said because of all the beatings, that's what they said. Forgot her name. She did a duet with Marvin Gaye. What was the one that did the duet with Marvin Gaye and she died young? So that's something that people have to understand. Black women, and I'm glad that black women are getting more rights and getting more protected, because they should be protected. And you should be definitely in prison if you're putting your hands on a woman. Period. You should not be around in these streets whipping on women. I will not forget, and I urge people to Tammy Terrell. Thank you, the real John. Hold on one second. Let me put that. I thank you for saying that. Thank you, and may she rest in peace. So Bishop Bernard Jordan said it was a woman in his church. Is it Tammy Terrell? Thank you. It was a woman in his church, and he told her, when your husband come home, don't let him in the house. Don't have sex with him. When he get out of prison, don't have sex with him. And this was back in the 80s. And you know what she did? She had sex with her husband. Or a husband with him. He got out of prison, and he gave her AIDS. HIV/AIDS. And the members of the church, they was in, how if a prophet give you a prophecy, it's witnesses in the congregation, right? So one of the members of the church was a nurse in the hospital. And she saw it, and she put the cover, she said, I was disobedient to the prophet. I slept with the man, he gave her AIDS. Because she did not listen to the prophet. Because he said, don't sleep with that man. And when I saw that, I said, wow. I said, let me apologize to Bishop Bernard Jordan. I said a lot of stuff about this man of God I should have said. Let me correct that. And I said, I apologize. And I said on my computer because I don't know him personally. And I said, let me say it on the air because I said a lot of stuff. When you troll, and I said, hold up, Wally. You've been raised to keep your mouth off God's prophet, especially the God's prophet that prophesied stuff and been getting it right, and they probably coming to truth from the 90s. You got to be careful when you do, and the Bible said you don't put your mouth up on do God's prophet no harm. Don't do that. So I said, let me correct that, and I did. I was over, and I did that this morning. I said, hey, let me correct that. Anybody else I said something, well, they ain't getting no pocket. They know what they did. But when it comes to Bishop Bernard Jordan, let me correct that with that man of God. And so I was watching a documentary, and the woman died. They said the woman died because I listened to the prophecy. Bishop Bernard Jordan, and y'all know I go on and on and on, but baby, you can tell I did my homework. When I'm watching something, I got to tell y'all I watched it. So in the beginning of that story of Bishop Bernard Jordan, he was at the church, and I'm going to close because I know it's getting up there. It's like 2:30 here. He got over the church. They let him be the prophet. He got over the church. And he said that a plague is going to come to this church. And if you don't get right with God, it's going to come here, and I believe they say 30 people going to die. A plague going to come, and 30 people going to die. The pastor of the church he felt disrespected, like, no, whatever, kicked him out, removed him from the pulpit, threw his Bible, kicked him out of the church. And AIDS came in the 80s. Now, mind you, it was going in the 70s, but they announced it in the 80s. And people started dying. They said they had so many deaths in that church. From the pulpit all the way down. And Bishop Bernard Jordan, and I'm going to watch that video when he was on Larry Reed. And I, whatever reason, he said, people want truth. They want truth. And they searching for truth. Because, I was looking, just searching, when you studying, you trying to figure out life, you try to find answers. And I just ran across that documentary. Now, mind you, I watched the documentary when it first came out a couple years ago. Mm-hmm. And you know how you see something, you be like, oh, okay, you watch it, it ain't. Then I went back. I said, oh, Reverend Al Sharpton. He said to Reverend Al, Reverend Al, you're going to be in big places. And that was back in the 90s when he was going through all his legal stuff. Reverend Al said, no, So they got in the car with Jesse Jackson, and Jesse Jackson said, well, we shall see. Reverend Al brought Bishop Bernard Jordan on the radio show, and Bishop Bernard Jordan told Reverend Al, he said, Reverend Al asked him, how do you think President Obama going to do? He said, black folks is going to be a lot of hell raised with black folks. Black folks going to go through a lot under President Obama presidency, and black folks did suffer. And he predicted that back in the 90s. He prophesied that back in the 90s. He wrote a book called Judgment. And he told Reverend Al, he said, well, Reverend Al, you're going to have access to President Obama. What? No, what about Reverend Judge? No, I'm telling you, you're going to have. And that's why out of all the civil rights leaders, Reverend Al had the most access to the president. I didn't say advocating for black folks to do, and he could be in there advocating, telling them to do right by black folks, but Reverend Al ain't the president. You understand what I'm saying? So for people that's watching and listening and all of that, I got to be careful with the Reverend Al stuff, because Reverend Al could be saying to the president, hey, do X, Y, and Z. But what more can you do? If your job is to advocate and move on, but it's a lot more he could do, but that's a whole nother conversation. But he was in all them spaces with President Obama, and he was at a state dinner, and he was smiling at the president, but he was thinking about that prophecy that Bishop Bernard Jordan gave Reverend Al Sharpton. Reverend Al Sharpton was thinking about that prophecy that the prophet Bernard Jordan gave him, and it came to pass. And see, that's why, and that's how I was raised. Like, if a prophet, if he get up and he prophesies, or he or she prophesies, you gonna know if it's a true prophecy if it come to pass. If it don't come to pass, you ain't no prophet. It's a lie. Because if you say this came from God,
yeah, that
come to pass, or it's a false prophet.
That exactly.
It's just that simple. So it was a lot of prophets, and I'm watching this on Larry Reed channel, you guys, that prophesied that President Biden was going to lose and President Trump was going to win in the last election. And they said, God said that Trump going to win. And guess who won? President Biden. So right then and there, those people that did that, sit down, you a false prophet. It's simple. Bishop Bernard Jordan prophesied, it said, you're going to have 3 children. You got a house, you're going to have kids. You got 3 bedrooms, but they're going to be the way that you think, oh, no. And he didn't know that she was trying. So years came by, no kids. Nothing. And they went, and the lad, I guess they was doing IVF, if I'm saying it right, and she finally got pregnant. They thought, oh, wow. And I said, well, you have now, you're not having twins, you're having triplets. We see 3. They had 3 children. And they interviewed. So even though I have my disagreements with Larry Reed, I can push that out the window to see what Bishop Bernard Jordan got to say. Because I'm interested in that story. And I was watching, I was like, man. And I said, oh my gosh, I got to hear this. Because that's remarkable. Because I've seen a lot of false prophets that say stuff that ain't the truth. They be lying, don't come to pass. People be saying, this the last day. God coming back today. Jesus come back today. You know how many times people have predicted the end of the world and it never happened the way they said it was going to be in 2000. Yeah. And people was buying water for what reason? If the world going to end, we just have a whole bunch of water.
Yeah.
So, but that's all false prophecies because the world did not end in 2000. Because if you read the scripture, no man know the hour. It's just in the word. You don't know when it's gonna come. We don't know the day or the hour. What we do know in Revelation that it's gonna end, but we don't know when. But it gives you signs, but we don't know the date. Many people have gave a date. That date came and went, nothing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's so true.
So when I was watching that, I said, and we put on a good show today because my level of intellect, I'm on a spiritual journey, and I'm like, okay, this was a good show today because not only was we able to be introduced to new subscribers and this sister came back on the show, we talked and she calmed down, she started smiling, she cried, I cried early, you cried in this broadcast, I cried on somebody else's show, I did a soul, I was just crying, I was going through it. You know what I'm saying? Because when you do right, oh baby, that enemy see that, and then the enemy get here. You did all that for nothing. Look how you lose it. You shouldn't have said that. Should have shut up. I said, Satan, the Lord rebuke you. I'm supposed to stand up for what was right in that particular case. Because it's certain, you know what I'm saying? In that case, God wanted me there for a reason to test my integrity. When there's no cameras, can you do good? When nobody's watching, can you do right?
That's right.
And we did it. Didn't get arrested. Didn't go on the news. Didn't have no library incident. We did everything by the book. But that enemy said, uh-oh, we got to get this N-word out of here. And when I went and I sat with them devils, black devils, sat at that conference table, all my evidence, strong, them people. And I'm exposing the devil to his face, the DON. Yes, a lady leaving this earth because somebody talked to her and cussed her out, and that's why she put her 2-week notice. The DON said, yes, that person you're talking about is me because he cussed that lady out, another African, and she put her 2-week notice in. Now, I didn't know he was the supervisor that did it. Derek is his name. I was coming for that spirit soul because I had all my evidence.
Mm-hmm.
With the administrator, he was like, wow. And the administrator, that devil. I got up. It was about a 3-4 hour meeting. And he said, Marquise, we know that you called Dallas police, and just know you will not be retaliated against. You have a right to call the police.
All right now.
Right there around the residents so they can hear, because it was all the residents, all in the lobby. They said somebody like us. And I walked out with my head held high. And I sat in the lobby until my lift came in. The spirit said, shut up, don't say nothing. And then the receptionist did, she gave me a thumbs up. And I put my hands on my thighs because you're being watched. I couldn't even go to the restroom. The spirit said, when the lift gave me, I got out. And I never returned back to Hillcrest because my work was done.
Thank you, Lord.
It was done in that instance. And the lady got rescued, went and got to the ambulance. We see her early that day. She did the paramedics, and she's been suffering ever since. Because our healthcare system, you guys, for y'all to listen, is broken. And I pray for all of us, get you some money. You need a lot of it. Holy Ghost, yes, we all need the Holy Ghost. You also gonna need some dollars, millions of dollars, because you do not want to have to go to no nursing home and suffer. Don't nobody want to go to nursing home and suffer. You want to be able to be taken care of. You want your health straight, and that's why you pray, Lord, keep it in my mind. And now I know what the saints be saying. What they mean talking about? Lord, thank you for my eye. Until I started growing up and experience life, I'm like, oh, okay. And start taking care of our health and work and be careful what we consume, what we eat. And I learned that from Mr. Louis Farrakhan. You see what I'm saying? And I would come back to church, Pastor, shouldn't we stop eating all that chicken? I read one time I got to church. I was just different. I would have my bow tie on. I said, Pastor, why we always say it's the devil? It's that fried chicken and hot sauce. We need to change our diet. We need to change our diet, all that pork ribs and all that chicken. And my uncle said, that's that Farrakhan talk. Shut up. Because we keep saying the devil. You need to get your legs cut off because of your bad diet.
That's true. I agree with that. Why that is the devil ain't got nothing to do with that.
You downstairs in the kitchen eating hot sauce, pork ribs, baby back, draining hot sauce, fast food, and you wonder why you got diabetes.
That's true.
So I didn't know it then, and I love. Listen. I love the Nation of Islam, and I thank God for that. Because I was different. And I didn't know God, because you can learn from different experiences and pull something. You may not agree with everything that they talk about, but if you just grab one principle, two principles I grabbed from the Nation of Islam, do for self and watch what you eat, how to eat to live. And I ain't mastered that yet, you know what I'm saying? Because you do have to be careful on what you eat. Because you get blood pressure, and then it's because you were born that way. It's really, but you ain't telling them you got all that juice, sugar, pork rinds, peppers.
That's true.
But what we do, we lie. We say, my mama had it, my grandma had it, because bad dieting. When you go back to how they died, my grandma ate from the pig, I'm gonna eat from the pig, and look how we die.
And most people, Wiley, and that's another thing that is true, Wiley. Most people in the church, they do not speak against gluttony. They don't speak against gluttony.
They don't practice,
not at all.
They don't practice healthy eating,
and that's why they don't speak against people being gluttonous. They don't.
They can't.
They will talk about
500, 600 pounds.
Yeah, they'll talk about it. They'll talk about somebody being drunk, a drug addict, have a sex addiction, homosexuality, all the other sins. But when they talk about that food, being greedy, being gluttonous, you better not step on my toes at all.
You want to see people lose the Holy Ghost and get to being sinners? Go to that kitchen. You ain't got to leave the church, but you go to that kitchen. You gave Sister so-and-so a bigger chicken wing. People getting mad, arguing.
Yeah.
And you supposed to have the power of God. You mad because Sister so-and-so got a bigger chicken wing than you.
It's sad, and it is. It's really sad.
It was a brother was mad because he didn't get served first. He thought people was against him. So he was crying. You so serious, because brother, he a grown man crying because he felt like people forgot about it. I said, brother, we're going to feed the kids first, then we're going to feed you. So we had to make a special addition to feed him first.
Yeah, I grew up in a smaller congregational church when I was younger, a storefront church, as we say. So I pretty much acquainted with the ins and outs of what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? But when it came
you get people, especially when you young. See me, I get it. I get it now. Like I've been different because I'm on a different. I was in the choir, directing the choir. Them old saints, they're like, you think you run this choir? That ain't the sound. That ain't the true church sound. We don't sing songs like that. We sing with an understanding. Like if you have to fight, I'm like, good God, y'all. Hey, but you couldn't beat them people crying. I mean, you couldn't beat the people praising God. That woman made me cry. I'm a teenager. I just love God. I really wanted to. And this is something, all the saints, and this is why a lot of the youth not in church. It's because y'all push the youth out with your nasty attitudes. Especially, I'm talking about the youth that come in that want to do right, that can direct the choir and do right and help the media department, but you jealous because you don't know nothing about no media. You don't know nothing about it, but you jealous. You raise hell. And that woman, her name is Sister Williams. Oh, I got to say the name. Okay, if you get mad, made me cry. And my grandma would say, "You need to apologize. He's just a child. Why you apologize?" And she would say sorry. And then about 2-3 weeks, she do it again, make me cry again. Don't touch that sign. I was like, good God, but you couldn't be that child. And that's how her daughter died from drugs. She tried to force her daughter to lie and say she was delivered from homosexuality. Delivered from drugs when she wasn't, trying to force her to be delivered. I said, you can't force nobody to be delivered. You can't. If she don't want to submit, and then she was hypocrite. She got the Holy Ghost. My mama, that she look ignorant. She's still on drugs, and we knew it. And then when I saw at CVS on 59th and Ashland, thumb down on drugs, and she died in the bathroom at McDonald's, and Sister Williams cried. But see, this is why I love church, and this is why you got to be careful who hear you when you testify, when you a hypocrite. Because kids see everything. That's why a lot of kids know the real church folk. They know the hypocrite. They see everything. I was very observant. Yeah. So when Sister Williams get on the phone with my grandma, she said her children would go see her at the crack house. And she said, something happened to my son in the crack house. And that's how she put this out, that's why he's gay. But because she was thumbed down on drugs. But I knew she was angry because she never got remarried. She had to raise her grand. She didn't want to do it. I get it. And she was mean. And she was always sick and have a headache because you mean. No teeth, bald spot in the crown of her head. Mean. I'm talking about, you about to have a power of God to deal with that woman because you'll be fighting. Because that's how mean she is. She couldn't stand my guts. And her grandson did something to my sister. And the church covered it up. And that's why I say, I'm going to speak against this. And I didn't know it did because I didn't have no platform then. But once I got that platform, I'm different. I say names. I don't be like, well, a sister in the church did. I'm going to say your whole name, Sherman Blake Marlowe, touched and violated my sister. I'm not giving you no nickname. You did it. I want the world to know you did it. And then people start changing their name and delete their social media. Because you did wrong. And Bishop Conrad, you covered it up. That's why your church suffered. People just dying. You can't cover molestation and rape and you think you're going to be successful. No.
That's right.
You ain't going to be successful. And you already pushed Wiley out, but you can't stop Wiley on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, telling the world. And people start going to church. He put security cameras up for what? To see 6 people come to church? What you got security cameras up? We don't care. They ain't coming. Because they look at his message on YouTube. Baby, you want to talk about controversial? They don't believe in women preachers. Don't believe in double marriages. Don't believe you wearing pants. You got to wear a skirt to your ankles. You can't have all that heavy, deep makeup, booby red lipstick. You can't go to the movies. If you go to the movies, they're going to say you're going to hell. He's very, when I say old school, it's extreme. But you got all those stipulations. But if somebody rapes somebody in the church, you cover it up, say, don't call the cops because who's going to raise her babies? And you do that and look at the division you cause. And then that's why, and my grandmother, she covered a lot of this stuff up. And this is why I finally learned from my mother, because she was like, she turned against you, Marquis, just like she turned against my daddy. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean by that? Because my grandmother chose the church, because my grandfather, her husband, my grandmother's husband, left the church. And he wanted my grandmother to lead too. And my grandmother said no. And that's the thing. And she turned against her own husband. So it's like that generation. You know how they say that generational trauma? And my grandmother, she kept that generation up, and look at the end results. It's bad. And that's why I say I thank God that I did not go out having all them children and make this leaving the state, leaving your children in one state, go raise another family, and then forget about your other children. You know what I'm saying? Because
That's
you're
true.
gonna pay for that.
Yeah, I
Because them kids
understand.
gonna get older. And baby, my grandmother is paying. You know, in the Bible say you reap what you sow.
Yeah.
I witnessed that with my grandmother, and it's scary. Because I told my grandmother when she was well, I said, grandmother, if you the way you going, you're gonna end up in a nursing home. Slow down. Get your affairs in order. My grandmother said, you will end up in a nursing home before me. And that was a lie, because she's in a nursing home suffering.
What's your grandmother's age now?
Almost 90.
90?
Almost couple more years, she'll be in 90 above. Because she was born 1935. What? Is she 89 or 88, 89?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So,
Yeah, my grandmother was born in 1935.
So, it's man, when you see that, and I use that I have to use that because that's my family. So why not use it as a teachable moment? I said, oh man. And her sister is different because her sister still live at home. Her sister's like I think my auntie Mary like 91, 92. She still live at home. She don't drive. Everything, she still can walk. She have a caregiver that comes see. You know what I'm saying? Because she didn't have all those. She only had one son. Her husband died. Only one son, and it ain't all that. This child and that. You know what I'm saying? All that division. She don't have no grandkids because her son didn't have no kids. So it ain't all that mess like how my grandmother had. My grandmother had a lot of kids, a lot of and it's a lot. And my grandmother she made Melvin her favorite. When you do that, the kids retaliate. And did they retaliate? And everybody took a turn of just getting their mama back, getting their big one.
Even though I had a desire when I was younger, Wiley, you know what I'm saying, in my 20s, in my 20s, to have children, I thank God that it didn't happen, like due to the immaturity in my life, you know what I'm saying? So I wasn't ready. I wasn't
ready.
ready.
I'm glad you said it like that. I wasn't ready. I wasn't married. I was immature and everything and I thank God. I thank every single day. This is why I could be able to go to Vegas, Dallas, you go anywhere, pick up and start over. Because when you ain't got kids, you can do that.
I would have been because I would have been very destructive, and I will say that I would have been very destructive, with my parenting. You know what I'm saying? So I thank God that desire did not happen during that time. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely need to have maturity in your life. Also, to be stable, like stable minded,
okay,
and have stability in your
that's
heart.
why, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, okay, I could do it right. You know what I'm saying? Because I look at my niece, I feel for my heart break. My brothers and them had kids, baby. They treat their kids so bad, but it is really sad. I mean, one of my love was they even got their refrigerator locked. My niece never came to get in the refrigerator because they lock it. So it's like, wow, this is crazy. And then y'all be talking about the state, baby. The state, if you Google the state, DCFS, Texas, they don't, baby, that just is worse in some instance because that system is broken. It's the sister that I'm following on Instagram. She been calling out Child Protective Services in Texas, all that crazy stuff they've been doing to the children out there in, I believe, in San Antonio, Texas, and Illinois. They've been sued multiple times for the neglect and the abuse that they've been doing with the kids under their care in that system and stuff. So, it's just really, really sad. That's why, you have to pray and be at a position where you can pick up the phone to be that listening ear. Even though you can't come in and put on your cape and rescue them, but you can get on the phone and listen to them. When they cry, you calm them down. It's sad. They said, "Oh, wow, you're dealing with a lot." Ooh. I said, "Yeah, you know." But I said, I turn it over to God, and God, it's when they call, I answer, and see how they
Well, I
doing.
do see that. I do see your platform transitioning. I
Oh
do see
yeah,
your platform, transitioning. You know, excuse me, in a different direction. And the direction is, you know what I'm saying, like towards positiveness and coming from out of, like the negativity
yeah.
of
It's was
things.
more so real issues, spiritual stuff, because that's my life. I'm on that type. You know how some people, it's some YouTubers, right? They come on YouTube, they pretend like they so lit, they pretend like they got it together, but in reality they don't. I don't want to live like that.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put a fake persona that I'm so rich, I'm so fly, but I'm suffering. And a lot of creators,
Yes.
they do that. They pretend like I'm so rich, Cardi B, my friend. These people ain't your friends. That's all a lie.
No.
I tell you the real
Yeah.
thing, these celebrities ain't your friend. Celebrities are the most fake, are some of the most fake, nasty people ever. They are only in interest of themselves and what you can do to benefit them. And if you're not a person that can benefit them, you're not a friend. And their definition of friendship, and they're very sensitive. You can't criticize them either, especially this chick right here on the screen here. Let's put on the screen here, Cardi. You cannot criticize Cardi B and think you're gonna be friends with her. And that's why certain people, the communication of Cardi have been cut off. You cannot criticize Cardi B and think that you're gonna have access to Cardi as y'all having a friendship. Say amen or ouch. Armon, he sat there, oh, Cardi B, Nicki, you shouldn't marry that husband. He got blocked by Nicki because you are not going to have a sit-down interview with no Nicki Minaj and you say she should have married her husband. That's an R word. You think Nicki going to do a sit-down? No. They're very sensitive. Charles Barkley said, why are y'all so sensitive about all this type of stuff? But when y'all put it out there, that don't make sense. Y'all put out, do reality shows, then y'all say, don't talk about my wife. But you put the stuff, you understand what I'm saying? So, but you're dealing with sensitive people. This is why our platform, we're very, even YouTubers. Baby, y'all ain't all that, like the Tasha Cans and all that, baby, she's suffering. $4 million in debt, you think she happy? Owing the IRS and, baby, no. What she doing is pretending, putting on that mask. It's together, but baby, I see through that mask. Why? Because I come from a spiritual background. I know your spirit. You don't like that you got $4 million in debt. You don't like that Cardi B ain't with you. You got all that overhead. You got to ship your son to another country. That's painful. And then you put in the paperwork, I couldn't raise him because of this debt. But why are you in the debt? Because you want to lie on a celebrity. That was your ignorance to lie and put a $4 million debt on your family for a click and a view. Was it worth it?
No.
That wasn't worth it. That was foolish. And Tasha K, block Wiley. Good. And your husband is foolish. Because your husband is the CEO. He should have deleted it. He's from Africa. And I'm shocked because usually African men, but they are more free with their women.
Yeah.
I was shocked. But he came over there with that Tasha K. She whooped him. He a weak African. Took all the African warrior out of him. Made him weak and a beta. He even talked soft. Well, this is okay. And shut up. Just foolish self. That ain't okay to get a $4 million in debt and land on bankruptcy paperwork. Your black behind gonna get arrested. Okay. Because when you lie on bankruptcy paperwork, you mess with the IRS and bankruptcy paperwork and see what's gonna happen. And you black. Say amen or ouch. So I want to say this to people that's listening to this show. Make sure you thumbs up the video. We had Zero Tolerance on the show. And we love Zero Tolerance. And I don't care what nobody said. We thank him for coming on the show. Give me a second. I might bring him back on there because I'm being dragged right now by somebody. Because Zero Tolerance came on the show. I'm being dragged right now by somebody. Okay. I don't know if he over there. But don't worry. I love God. You don't love God. What's wrong with you? Okay. Now we will come back. Little black boy, you beautiful. Thank you. Y'all give Plain Face a round of applause. Thank you, sis, for coming on.
Thank you very much, Wiley, for allowing me up on your platform.
And I want you to come on back. Every time I'm live, you gotta come on here and talk to us.
Thank you for the invitation, Wiley.
All the doors open. Thank you. Okay, so anybody that want to give to the show, you can give $ Marquise Wiley to ZellWileyShow@gmail.com. I got to do my closing remarks. Little black boy, you beautiful. Little black girl, you enough. When times get hard or when times get good, we'll always put God first. I don't care what time it is. Always put him first. It could be good. You better still put God first. God should be first in your life, whether it's good, bad, whatever you're going through, always put him first. All right. And I'll talk to y'all later. And we may come back live because, we got to wake up the street.